Let's go into Startup YouTube as well. And for those that are just joining us on YouTube, welcome as we fight in our very first warm-up mission against Clan Hell's horses. What do we got, Darius?
Enemies detected in the area, Bunny. Intel reports that Clan Hell's, whatever the hell they are, sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Also, keep an eye out for harassing units from the locals.
Right, of course. Thank you, Darius. Yes. I don't need no stinking pain shots. Hey, Amiel, good to see you. Hey, Dad, it's nice to see you. Yes. So here's the thing. Right now, I do not have... Well, you'll see what we're dropping with. Yes. So let's start by kind of pointing out the obvious. Oh, Amiel, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. You will notice that we have quite a lot of options for drops right now. You're probably wondering, how has that changed? Well, I actually reinstalled the mods and I am trying a larger map. So it will now take longer to load, but we're also combining it with the cache loading method. And now we have more places to deploy, which means we can actually stay farther, which is pretty darn awesome. So I'm actually able to deploy, if the enemy's here, I actually, instead of deploying here where they will see me, I can be around the mountain. Ain't that a thing? It is such a quality of life change. So one thing that I've noticed with this method is that while it's bigger, it does take longer to load. So there is that, but it kind of gives us more options. And we're kind of at the point now where we sort of play and then restart the client and then play and restart the client. So it's kind of par for the course. So I figure we might as well have more options available to us, especially with the weapons that we've got right now. So as we drop, a larger map will favor long-range weapons. Heck yes, high five. So we can actually choose our engagement, hopefully. So here we are. We're fighting against Clan Hell's horses on a 4.5 skull red with kill teams enabled and 66% larger maps, not 100% because I didn't try that yet. We're gonna go in and shut off all the circles. You'll notice that we are missing something. So if we zoom in, we brought our long tom artillery piece. We brought the Bun Star with the double Clan Gauss rifle, double large pulse laser. We brought the Bunny Rain, of course, with a Clan LRM 80. We brought our Melt from a Bun, our honorable, trusty, reliable rhubarb. We've got the Command Bun with our mortar, ERPPC, LRMs, and basically the Warfare Suite Mark II. We've got the Bun Dome, and we've even brought another long tom in the form of the long tom cannon. And then finally, the Thunderstone, this time with 3. That's right, count it. 3 downsized naval lasers. It keeps growing. You know, I haven't actually come across any of these in battle. They've all been in stores, all from House Steiner, all of them, every single one. So I'm kind of just wandering around with House Steiner until they'll sell me all of the naval lasers, and then we'll just have all naval lasers. I think it's a good idea, if you ask me. So we actually have now 3 naval lasers, and we have moved it over to the Thunderstone because this actually has a native quirk which reduces the heat generated and all of that. So we can take a closer look at that. But you'll notice that we do not have a lamb. What happened to it? I might have had it blow up. Amiel's still okay, but it might have blown up. We'll kind of take a closer look at that one too. That was not my finest hour during farming, but you know what? It's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. Yes, yes. Thought you got me a new lamb. What happened, Bunny Man? Well, we'll look at that. You'll love it, really. You really will. Yes, actually, good to see you. High five. Well, in the older Roguetech, you had a mostly long-range assault group with a Kodiak. That's correct. That's correct. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look-see-loo at what we're dealing with. We've gone a group on up first. So we got the Bun Dome. If the targets are here, we probably want to put ourselves in an interception position. Maybe kind of just walk on over with a Bun Dome. Yes. Here we go. Lots of work, little game time. Always good to hang. That's right. Let's go. How's life going? Going well? Hopefully you're not too overworked this time, yes, actually, yeah. We got Bunny Rain. We'll tuck in. We'll just kind of group up first because we do not know where the enemy is. Looks like, oh my god, they've got VTOLs. So, what the heck is a Nidhogg 2C? So we've seen Nidhoggs before. We've seen Seth Stealth Bombers. We've seen Lindworms. We've seen all kind of stuff. I've never seen the 2nd generation, and that makes me nervous. Clanny are PPC, so repeatable pinpoint damage and sensor impairment. Double Well, triple wing mounts on this thing. Anti-air. Well, we don't have Amiel, unfortunately. We do have Amiel, but he's piloting something because Survival's wounded. And we've got double guided bombs on wing mounts. Okay, so that's a little atrocious. But, okay, that's interesting. Athena Gauss rifle, 75-ton double clan Gauss rifle, clan LRM-10, double clan ER medium, and a machine gun duel. LRM-10 triple PPC, so kind of like a Shrek PPC carrier on crack. We've got an oh my god SRM carrier. Okay, cool beans. We've got another Athena with all the chemicals. My gosh, it's almost like the Chemical Brothers out here. Yes, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. AI came to play today. Yes, they did. And then in the front, we've got the Summoner. So I've been seeing this gentleman here a lot. I do want to point out with the kill teams, I'm assuming this guy's from the kill team because I am seeing repeats like crazy. Every time I see a Highlander, it is a Jorgensen. Every time I see a Summoner, it's a Kolakonth. I'm assuming it's because they're the hero variants, and we're seeing hero variants over and over and over, which isn't a bad thing because they've got a lot of good gear, right? There's the Savage Wolf C. Love it. Ryokan 2 S. Oh my god, I have so many things to show you. Ryokan 2 S. Awesome. We've got the Bowman 4. The what? Oh my god, it's like he's got Mark... What is it called? Is it Mark 10? Space Marine armor with a collar? Holy moly. Look at him, he's like a knight. Can you imagine blows just glancing off this thing? It's like tournament armor where they've like welded it into the neck brace. That's crazy. Lots of battle... Oh, really? We've got 2 Athenas out there. Yeah, maybe we get more battle computers. Liberator Prime indeed. So this guy's got double clan arrow 4, and God help you if you try to swarm him with battle armor, you're gonna get screwed. This Liberator Prime has a clan UX 10 double clan ER PPC, medium pulses, and an ER small. We've got another Ryokan 2 with improved ATM 24 double clan flamer and clan large improved heavy lasers. And then we've got the Marauder tool, the Wolf. What the heck is this? I don't know, because it's difficult to read. Oh, that's wonderful. But it does have 4 missile hardpoints, so very good. Probably more on the field than I cannot see. They're probably stealthy. Oh my gosh. Well, let's hope that we don't die. We'll just kind of get over here, provide ourselves with a little bit of... We'll go passive for now, Angel ECM coverage. Yes. We'll hold. I guess I'm a little bit curious. We could reserve, but I don't know if I want to, especially with that 2nd generation Nidhogg or whatever that is up there. Yeah, dual arrows. Hopefully they'll just be burning the land or burning the countryside or something and not the bunnies, because that's kind of our job, to burn them, not them to burn us. There we go. So Nidhogg's getting closer. Excellent. That's what we like to see. I mean, not really. Actually, he's got a clan ER PPC. I mean, how bad could it be, right? I mean, other than the bombs, we can't really defend ourselves against the bombs. Maybe we should bait it out with our super heavy. We'll get Tank Hair to bait it out, and he'll get shot at by the SRM carrier. It'll be a good time. He'll appreciate it for us. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I feel that this is going to have to go. Tank Hair is going to take the hits because that's kind of his thing. He's all about it. If we do... Oh, no, we're not quite in range yet, so let's hang tight. I guess I'm glad that I brought double long toms because we can flak the head. We haven't seen that. This appeared out of nowhere. The Juggernaut Gin. Well, this gin came right out of the bottle. I don't know how to put him back in, so I wish he would just stay. Maybe just kind of chill here on the beach. Don't move. Lose your evasion. You know, just have fun. Think you're safe. I think that's the right way to play. And then we've got our long tom artillery piece. Okay. Yes. I'm only trying to find some type of cover as we flak our way in. The beautiful thing is, look at this radius. That is the most gargantuan spy satellite ping anybody has ever seen. Will ping out like so. So now, if they have any sort of stealth, disabled for the turn. Even though it's a non-firing turn, but hey, you got to do what you got to do and work with what you got. That's what I say. Thunderstone. All right, so we're going to go in and try and get Tank Hair out to a place where he might be able to do the best, the most good, by being out in the open and essentially just chilling and bracing. That's kind of how we do it. Hopefully they'll shoot it in because he's the easiest target to hit, right? Burke defense. We got the Gremlin. We'll back it on up, flip her around. There we go. Hold on to it. And that's our turn right there. That's the movement turn. So now it's up to the enemy. So now we can kind of see the rest of them coming out, right? We got double Athenas out here. They look positively terrifying. We'll see if there's any new things that we have not encountered. When I do have game time, I've been playing action RPGs. Oh, Loot Goblin is the way. We do Loot Goblin even when it's not an action RPG. Double Clan Arrow 4 coming on in that Bowman 4. We've got that second Ryokan 2S. I don't know if S stands for Society. I haven't seen Society stuff. And there is the Wolf, which I still have no idea what it has. And I'm assuming we've got Battle Armor 1 out here. And maybe... Oh my god, Battle Armor on the left. So many Salamanders. We've got 3 Salamanders on these tanks. They're trying to swarm us like crazy and burn us to the ground. I don't like it. That is our tactic, not theirs. Right? Right. So far, pretty good, right? Only 15 plus, maybe like, so it's like 20. It's 20 because they've got 5 battle armor on top of their 15. So overall, pretty good. I think all of these have been identified because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, because I only see 3 here and I don't see, we're missing 2. We see 5 here. There are 3 salamanders. We see 5 here, and then we see 3 here. And there's probably going to be 2 more. And then, of course, we also have identified that we've got battle armor out here and up top with a summoner. So that's 5 total. So right now we've identified 18, and we are still missing 2 mechs. So no idea what's out there. Let's go ahead and hold. Yeah?
I'll stay right here, Commander.
I heard the UAV drop and deploy out here. We're going to hang tight in reserve. We want them to push. We want them to come on in. Aha, there. I have not seen this. We've got Minotaurs. Okay, what is that? Is that battle armor? Is that a proto? I have no idea. Full of good food. Business as usual. That's the way. Minotaur Mortar Tar. What the heck? I think these are protos, right? I mean, these got to count towards their star setup. Wow, that's crazy. They love combined arms formations. Yes, they do. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, I've never seen that before. I do like that they're kind of going with the whole Pokemon nomenclature with Mortar Tar. That sounds great. I bet they can only say their name. If you talk to them in the cafe, they'll come on over and say, well, A, I don't want to go to the cafe because I'm a clanner. And B, if I did, I would just speak to you in my own language. Mortar Tar, Mortar Tar, Mortar Tar. Minotaurs are protos. Okay, so this is a little bit concerning. Uh-oh. Guided bombs. Okay, yep. Still good.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yep, but we're still fine. It's all right. Summoner 2. Oh, that's new. So we didn't see this guy. The E2. Does that stand for electronic warfare twice over? Triple large pulse laser and an ER small. So now I think we see everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe we're missing one. Oh, boy.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Hey there, Serena. Good to see you. Welcome. Currently, we're just trying to prepare ourselves for the inevitable
Waiting for my
opportune moment. That's right, Darius. You got it. And if you're looking for the list, you can go to !list_position, like so, and that should take you right to it. There you go. We got the Ryokan 2S, the first of the 2. All hail the song of the bunny people, keeping us safe, keeping it right.
Waiting for the shot.
There we go. They're placing those double arrow 4s. That comes from the Bowman 4, but that means that he is now out in the open and completely unmoving. Well, actually, no. Now we've identified all 10 because what we see on the field plus the invisible Bowman 4, that would be the 10. So we have identified 20 on the field right now. That is excellent. I mean, it's not excellent, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Absolutely, we know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and hold once again. All right. Hey, yes, actually, thank you so much for the gift. It's up. Holy moly. To Serena, if we could show some love in chat for yes, actually, that'll be absolutely amazing. High five. Thank you. Raven's Lullaby. That's right. She's sleeping like crazy. I bet that was the SRM carrier, right? That was probably the SRM carrier. 41 out of 60 have been intercepted despite us being a little bit farther away. It was the SRM carrier for sure that just shot the full salvo and only one connected. Here's the first of the Athenas. Oh, that's a lot of... Wow, that's a lot. So mind you, we did have like 4,500 armor. We're down to 3,900 now. Let's go ahead and reserve. Tank's fine. He's fine. Wow, that was a lot coming from one. Oh my god. Wow. That's a lot of large chem lasers and a lot of medium chem lasers. That's way more than any sort of strange disco back. Oh boy. Aim lower. Aim lower, please. All right. Everything is fine. We're still good here. How do they have so many? We might have bitten off more than we could chew. Hopefully we'll be able to chew them up. What I'd like to do is just outright charge these tanks. Oh, that's a lot on the left side. My god, we're at half armor. That's cool. It's okay. Tank's got this. He's fine. This is why we put him out there, right? This is his purpose. It's all good. All good. Yep. And you got to think too that 5 of these are just going to counter reserve, right? This is not all mechs on the field. So it's not like it's every... Oh, no. Yep. Okay, cool. This is honestly the worst part of the fight when you can't do anything yet. It is the worst part. I would commit, but I don't want to until they slough off the evasion and stuff like that. And we're going to be focused hardcore on the left side here. There's actually 8 in front of us, including the 3 salamanders. We want these guys gone, and we're going to be basically back alley fighting here. So here's the wolf with the missiles. Maybe we get an idea. Nope, still can't see what those missiles are and why they're all hitting. None of them are being intercepted, which really scares me because we now have a critical breach on the long tom already, and we haven't even done anything yet. Well, let's make sure that we can move. We're going to give them our left and give our butt to the new enemy. That's always lovely. We're going straight into flak mode, and we'll just slam out a shot right up top. There we go. A little bit of a softening there. A little worrisome. And we are inside of that double clan arrow 4 plate that I just noticed. That's not good. So maybe we just lost our long tom artillery. Nope, nope, don't think that way. It's fine. We're going to activate enhanced imaging and walk on over to the only bit of cover. There we go. And we're switching over to short range. It's 20%, 60% on the Athena. I almost feel like we should just choose whatever the highest percentage is and just whittle away. Oh boy, that's loud. Yep, tank hair's going. Hopefully that should soften up some armor piece. Oh my god. So what did we hit? It was the left side. He now has 32 armor out of 260. Okay, that's fantastic. Good job, guy. Good job. Can we clear this? We're going to be out in the open. I don't like it. I'm going to suppose... Oh boy. We've got this lack of cover here. We do need to hug to the wall, I feel. That's like our best bet, but we're going to be lacking in terms of any sort of... Oh, I don't like that. Let's go into reserve. I'd rather someone else move first. We got Amiel. Amiel could tuck in all the way, and he still has an okay line on this guy, yeah. With increasing the map size, ELRMs will be your friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go into reserve again. Out in the open is better than in the artillery splash. Well, I don't know. Not with this many Vs, but command bun. All right, we're going to tuck all the way into the side here in this little nook, and we're going to EWS ping out.
I've got a sensor lock.
Full map jump jets. Sounds like you want to land.
Wait, why am I in a
All right, bun dome, bun dome.
Smart.
All right, we're going to hide behind tank hair. I don't know if that's going to save us, but it's going to do something, I say. And we'll just snap off a shot, hope for the best. Nope, we whiff it. That's okay. Their clan ER PPC versus our clan ER PPC. And now we're into that counter-reserving with the battle armor because they're not going to be swarming and they're not going to be advancing or anything like that. Curious when the arrow 4 plates will come down. So we got our gremlin. We're switching on over to high explosive flak. And we'll get up to the edge of the plate. And we'll slam out another flak round. Good softening right there. Down to 77 armor on the right side. The right side's the one closest to us. So let's go ahead and see if we can't... see if we can't do it with... Actually, you know what? Supercharger on. We might be able to get in and cover. Nope, looks like that's not it. So let's go ahead and turn that back off. And we'll get on the backside here. Hey there, Fernandes. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday, yeah? 33% don't like it. 46 on the SRM carrier. Or maybe we can finish the job. Guns off the field, the bunnies always say. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. So we have one Athena off the field on this first encounter. We got Rhubarb and then Amiel. That's the fancy 1-2 punch, yes? So Rhubarb's out in the open. I don't like that because we're giant powder kegs. 50%, 63. That Athena hit pretty darn hard. And then, of course, we've got the Nidhogg. Airburst is 43. I don't think that's going to be enough, you think? I may prioritize the tanks, believe it or not. They are carrying. This we might be able to intercept. This Athena, probably not. So let's go ahead and soften up the Athena. Hopefully we'll hit that left. 115 down to 101, down to 61, down to breach, down to 11. That's fantastic.
I think I hit something good.
Now Amiel, I don't remember if Amiel in the longbow had multi-track or not.
Yes, Commander.
It looks like he does not have it, so he kind of has to choose. So we're gonna get all the way over to the edge of the arrow template, and we can really hit this guy. Let's do it, because they usually have higher initiative. We might hit the right side, but it looks like we're just kind of spreading it around. And then that's going to be the end of this turn, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they've got 6 battle armor on the field. Well, that's new. Yeah. Gotta be honest, haven't touched Battletech in weeks. Tempted this week, and heck yes, high five. All right, so hope for the best, because after this tick, then they get their round, and we've got a lot of bunnies out in the open. Salamander's passing.
It's go time.
All right, so Superior's up. He can make it right on over to cover. That's fantastic. So we could hit the Burke defense tank. We want to finish this if possible. So Warlord to increase our accuracy by 1 and hope we can connect somewhere. Come on, Pulse. Come on, Pulse. We got a nice breach on the opposite side, believe it or not. We've got HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
HB is going to push up front. We're on the side. We can go ahead and lock him up. Make it easier to connect. We only have 1 shot on it. And he is very high in the order at initiative phase 22. And let's see if we can't 50-50. That's to the front. Oh, come on. Come on. We're on 23. We're on 23. Next one he gets to go. 23. Where are we at? Who's out there? Okay, so way off to the right with a protomech. Oh my god, the mortar tars are fast. And fortunately, they're engaging while we're in cover. That's fantastic. Maybe we can claim the Nidhogg. Oh, it seems a little bit terrifying, I'll be perfectly honest.
Waiting for orders.
Well, Rhubarb is fantastic at seeking out any sort of breaches. We'll kind of get on out here. Still, we do not have access to vigilance or anything, so let's, you know what we can do? Let's multi-target. We'll send a couple, like 16 his way. So that's going to be A. And then we're going to stack this other V right here, which is also busted. So we'll give them 2. We'll send A. We'll send 3. So shot out.
Copy that.
This guy gets to go right after this, so hopefully we'll be able to drop him out. High five. There it is. So he does not get to go, and we cancel his turn. We're sending a little bit of... High five. There it is. Multi-track doing the work and eating up and chewing through the enemies just like that. That's beautiful. That leaves 1 enemy on this turn instead of, well, more than that. Ain't that the truth? So the Summoner E2 way on the far side. That's what we're talking about. That's it. And then we got Amiel with all of the juice. That's right. So we've got that SRM carrier. We've got the Salamanders that are just basically abandoned out here. It's unfortunate for them. It's fantastic for us. We're looking for maybe the red on the SRM carrier. I have the faith that bunnies are going to be able to cover Amiel. Let's go in and lock that guy up first. We want maximum effectivity for this salvo. Clan LRM 80. Guy doesn't have a lot of armor, but he is wily. And salvo shot. 105. Down to 19. There's a breach on 6 and 1. One structure remaining. The Bunny League curse for sure. That guy could go. And he does get the opportunity. He's sitting on a piece of floss right here. He is carrying salamanders. He's backing on up over the berm. And he clears the line of sight. There it is. Oh my gosh. That's okay. At least he didn't take the shot. I was worried he'd dump the salvo and then just blow himself up or something like that. But he backed off. Don't like that. That's full value, and he nails Amiel in the dome. He's got 11 structure remaining. Amiel's the only one out in the open right now. That came from the Burke defense tank. Indeed, the Shrek PPC carrier on crack, and he's pulling it on up. LRM 10's out. Here come the arrow 4. We've got an opening. I don't like that at all. Our long tom on the right side is sitting on 4. If we move, it's possible that we will trigger the heat damage, the burn damage. Who knows? So we got to be careful. All right, so we got tank, we got definitely. I mean, all we can really do is continue to push with what is in front of us. These are the salamanders. We've got this. We're not close enough or far enough for the standard range. Burke was the SLDF PPC. Well, it is devastating that it is. And never mind, and tank hair is more devastating. High five. That means their last remaining V for the reinforcements on this side is actually sitting on one remaining structure. Hopefully we'll be able to take them out. We've got, I'm only seeing the 2 salamanders instead of the 3, so that's fantastic. It seems like tank hair was able to just swat them away like flies. We might be able to. We do have the air burst, so what we're gonna do, we'll walk it back. We're switching over to air burst, and we might be able to just get 1 tick on this guy at 18%. Air burst, we just need to hit the 1 bit on the opposite side, though. Negative impact there. So he's still good. He's still alive. Let's go ahead and advance on forward. We're going to try to avoid any sort of strange situation where we just biff it at our feet and hurt our own bunnies. Maybe we'll slam out. There's flak. There's direct high explosive, or direct. Ooh, direct high explosive. I mean, might get lucky.
Firing full complement on enemy.
I don't know if we tag the SRM on the backside. I don't think so, but that's a pretty good shot.
Out of SRM.
And it looks like he was on the opposite, and he did not get hit by that blast. That makes sense. So I am really nervous for Kung Fu, though. He's barely sitting on anything after the initial salvo from the main enemy force. So far, we just have one more. It's the Summoner. Summoner doesn't fire. He does have a Hag. We're pretty successfully keeping out of line of sight here. Here's that Wolf. This is the one that we cannot protect against. Oh my, are you still alive?
My mech is coming apart around me.
I wish we could punch out. Holy moly, what is this thing? And why can't we intercept it at all? Be boring if it got too easy. Yeah, no kidding. Well, see, I guess we were too far away. No, we were close enough last time. So this time we were too far away, but wow, that's terrifying. I don't know if Kung Fu should even move. If he moves, he's probably going to break something more. But if he doesn't move, he's definitely going to die. So where are we at? I think our only chance is to try to get him. Oh, no. Okay, this is great. In cockpit of HG, if HB gets me shot out of this mech, I leave all my flavor packs to deaths. Well, all right. This does not look good, bunnies. If we... I don't know if we can move. If we move, aren't we going to incur damage? We have 4 structure, we've got 7 structure, and then we're sitting in fire. So aren't we... Well, I mean, if we don't move, eject... I don't think we can't eject, though. So vehicles I've never been able to eject. I'll try. I will try, but I'm almost 100% positive that this is going to fail and we're going to waste his turn. 3, 2, waste a turn.
Confirmed.
He's out. Okay, never mind. He was able to eject. That's awesome. Well, then not a waste of the turn. High five. I don't know. I feel like in the past we haven't been able to eject some V pilots. Oh no, it was battle armor pilots. That's what it was. Okay, excellent. We still learning apparently. So we've got 3 in from the salamander. So he's still alive, kind of. The big problem is we're gonna run into a huge issue if they have a search and rescue on this one. All right, in the far corner. And then that should be the tick. All right, excellent. Let's go in and push these guys. This is all air burst. I mean, sure. It's not bad. We'll actually give half and half. So we're going to go multi-target. And we'll give more to the SRM carrier. And then we'll give some to the salamander on the side. We'll give B and then shot. Air burst out. 24 mortars with air burst. Can we hit one point? No, it's on the opposite. We did not hit that 1 point. All right, so we soften the enemy up then. We soften him up. We got HB. He's got a direct line on the enemy. Are we too close if we get here? Not from here. Let's do it. We'll walk it out. And we'll take the snapshot. Good impact from the front. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. So all these on the reinforcements are clear. We are left with 2 salamanders on the left side. So what I'm going to do is start to shift tank hair back. So let's go ahead and turn off that enhanced imaging for a second. It'll reduce the chance that it's going to hurt him, but it will also reduce... Oh, if we hit them... Oh, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. It will reduce the chance he'll get hurt, but it would also reduce his initiative by, I think, like 2 or something like that, yeah? So we get a Bun Star. I might just cycle forward and prep. We're going to stay a little bit lower. We'll Vigilance up because they will be attacking. So we're basically sitting on the 1 salamander on this side. That's fantastic. So let's hold. He's on 16. If we can control this guy and wipe him out, then we may be okay, and we might be able to buy ourselves some time and get tank hair in a position and start engaging with just tank hair. That would be the ideal, yeah? But we are giving them some targets. The mortar tars can probably engage definitely, which is a little bit dicey, but at least he hasn't taken a salvo yet. No, shot to tank. That's fantastic.
Barely hit, Commander.
So he's lost about 1,000 armor already, tank hair. He's been hit pretty hard, yeah? Hey, McHappy Face, good to see you. High five, welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently in our warm-up mission. We had to eject one of our bunnies, but I hope that they're okay and they're not in a search and rescue. And then we've got the Summoner E2 on the way. So we got Amiel. Amiel's been hurt. He was hit in the head. Let's try and get Amiel out of the way. And we're going to go in and stack in the full 80 and hope to clear this guy. Got to save the meat. That's right. There we go. There it is. Last one. Soften him up. He's down there on 29 and 12 between armor and structure. I find leaving it active is not an issue. It's failed on me once or twice. The very last... So I have had the enhanced imaging fail on me maybe twice total. It's very reliable. But right before the stream, Tank got his head buzzed and he was injured. So it was the 1%. It was the 1%. Is it normal? No. But it was the 1%. So that was a little bit... I decided to just give him a little bit of a rest. Maybe he's at that point right now. All right, let's go ahead and get in. High explosive. Take the shot. Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. So our left is entirely clear. Spotters are clear as far as we're aware. We just need to keep clear of their artillery and start moving tank into position. And we'll take a bit of a breather here. Had a long day. Good to relax. That's what I'm glad to hear, Mac. I'm glad to hear it, McCappy. No matter how good you are, you always need to roll the dice. Yeah, we tend to roll the dice quite a lot, though. I don't know about good, but we tend to roll the dice. That's for sure. Let's go in and settle it back. No point in pushing. We're just going to go ahead and brace here. We've got the mortar tars coming on in to us. We'll give them a bit of a moment. We got to get Rhubarb out of there. He's lost 4 armor thus far. A little bit of a tick there. And now we're sitting on 17 from the Marauder 2. Still unknown what this guy has. He's been able to evade. Oh, all NLRMs. Interesting. Holy moly. So this guy's had NLRM 70 on the Marauder 2. No idea what kind of ammo he's shooting, but it is incredibly effective. Hey there. Yes, actually. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I can show some love in chat for yes, actually. It'll be much appreciated. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? It's always failed when I turned it on, never during a mission. Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, the only times I've had it fail is not on turn on, but I've had it fail just leaving it on. But it's very rare when that happens, yeah? Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? Okay, so the rest should hopefully just be battle armor, right? So we had one from the Savage Wolf. We're basically looking at like 2 more, right? Actually, unknown. Are they mostly Vs or mostly mechs now? That's awesome if it is. I'm not too worried about the Arrow 4 artillery, but it would be nice to get rid of this plate sooner rather than later. All right, excellent. And then who is last up? Elemental medium pulse laser right here. Right on the summoner. So now we are entering the round of airstrikes. So we got to keep an eye out for that. So when we see the smoke, let's be cautious. So right now we're looking at, I still don't know when the bowman's going to trigger that. So unless it's rhubarb, we can shift out of the space. We'll gain a little bit of distance, get on out there. We'll utilize vigilance to move a little bit sooner on the next one. And we'll begin to stack on the bowman. Acid. Actually, no, we cannot target the bowman. We can target the mortar tar at 11%, 25% on the Savage Wolf, 25% on the Ryokan, and then, of course, 20% on the Summoner. Let's just go ahead and hold. I don't really want to waste that ammo on them. We've got Superior Daisy. We're just going to cycle up a little bit and brace. We're just prepping. Make sure, oh, turn off. Oh, too late. I should have turned off the supercharger. Want to make sure that this is sort of our reset turn, yeah? We'll just pull back into cover. We're switching over to indirect. We're going Inferno, and we're going to go ahead and place a plate to burn up their cover so that if they're going to pass through this zone and they want to get to us, they've got to really commit to it.
Oh, man.
There isn't a place to fall back to. We'll go ahead and get the Bun Dome up into an interception position. We're going to take an indirect slot right here. Hang on to our resolve. And then we got Definitely, who will take up a step close to the flames. And, I mean, I guess, can we land some EMP? Nope, let's just switch over to... Actually, let's go ahead and land some fast cam. Let's kind of lay it out on the mortar tars. It's not too bad because we're not going to hit them with this. So most of the fast cam should hit the dirt. And then we got Tank Hair, who has this enhanced imaging. I suppose we'll get that back on vigilance because they're going to shell us. And he's going to break over to the right. And we're going to switch over to standard range. Let us vigilance and hold. There we go. Oh, hey there, Vision. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Caden. Name a country for an edit. Also, game name. Country. Just some random country. Zimbabwe. Game name. This is Roguetech, which is a mod for Battletech. Yes. There's your airstrike. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. So I've heard that you can determine the direction by the smoke, that it's shaped like an arrow. I assume this one plume at the front indicates the direction. I'm not too sure if that's the case or not. These are the mortars from the mortar tar. Small impact there. It's not too bad. How many days are you in the playthrough? Oh, very, very long. I don't know. Quite long. Yeah, in the deep end for sure. If we look at it though, so here's the part that I don't get. You see how it's got this plume out here, which I thought was an arrow, but then you have the same exact plume on the opposite side. So I'm not too sure which direction it's going. It's either this way or it's that way. So I'm not too sure. I don't get the arrow thing. All right, let's go, and I guess we'll just tuck away from the plume. There it is. Vigilance for Manuel. I mean, at this point, any damage whatsoever. Just want to be cautious. 15%, 22 on Ryoken, 30 on Savage Wolf. Bowman, 19%. I'd like to just soften that guy up. He's not going to be moving later. Doesn't matter. You get wrecked either way. Well, it does for facing, I guess. Like which side's the front and which side's the back. We're just kind of keeping an eye out for any pings or anything like that. I'm not seeing the effect. Then again, I've turned all of the settings down to lowest. I think I saw little tiny sparkles, so I'm guessing it's this Ryoken too, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, nope, nope, no, it's not. It is the wolf. It is the wolf. I do see the ping. There it is. There's the pulse. It's very faint. There it is. Like that. Like that. There we go. So it is the Marauder to Wolf, the one that we can't read. Got to remember it's hexes, so the center line of 3 lines would be 1 extra hex. Oh, you're talking about the airstrike? Canary UAV has been launched and is closing. As far as I'm aware, the airstrike's been changed to 30 initiative phases, so we have a little time to get out, regardless of what it is. So we got Tank Hair. He's out of the range. Looks like we've got our UAV really close. We'll actually just walk up.
Copy there.
Vigilance. We're going to ignore the UAV. That'll leave that for someone else. We're switching over to short range, 20% to connect with a mortar tar. Looks like we've got some hits here. Some little ding, some little softening there. Excellent. All right, so we've got our melt from a bun. We are fast enough to get on out. Let's do it.
Going full throttle.
If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that you don't want to ignore these things. So I'm going to go ahead and send our last airburst salvo and hope we can hit him. There we go. Beautiful. You don't want to ignore them because it's providing them with the opportunity to like hit more efficiently, to like continue to harass you, and hopefully that will have bought us a little more safety for the Bunny League. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Ding is a ding. That's right. Well, let's see if we can't get that Bowman again. Just keep softening him up with Manuel. Full indirect. Not the best for indirect on this, but you know what? It works. It works better than nothing. And we got HB. We can probably start to climb. So we're going to get over to the side here. See if we can't lock somebody. There's the Ryoken. Savage Wolf. Yeah, actually, sure. We'll lock up the mortar tar. We might be able to get better shots for the rest of the bunnies. We'll go ahead and reserve. Or not reserve. Use Vigilance and we'll hold. This is the airstrike hauler. Flown by Fumnatic. C3 Inova. Everything needs to die efficiently. Yes. All right, so Thunderstone took the blow. Right now, I think everyone's outside the airstrike. I don't think... Yeah, he said watch the sky. Nothing happened. That's fantastic. That's what we like to see. All right, Command Bun. Vigilance for Command Bun. We're going to get over to the side. We've got our LRMs armed. See if we can't send something at him. Acid stack, sure. Some of these will connect. And hopefully sensor impair and get the EMP on there to jam him. And that should hopefully make it a little bit easier for us to connect with him. That's not looking too hot. I don't know if I want to waste the ammo, so we'll just kind of tuck in and brace. Oh my god, I had the supercharger on still. And I can't turn it off there. Let's go ahead and send out a little bit of burn. Kind of wish we had the double burn because we've got the fuel air explosion, the thermobaric ammunition on the long tom artillery that Kung Fu was inside of. 23. I would say this isn't going horribly. It's pretty good so far. Or the Bunbelievable hook. Oh my god, they are fast. Holy moly, they are fast. That's terrifying. Remember to turn off. Yeah, I totally forgot. We're at 13 or 15% failure chance here. I have a great name suggestion for your next mech. The Bon Jovi. We're going to need a rock and roll mech. That's what we're going to need. Bowman's up. It's going to place the plate. There we go. Plate is out. I mean, we're not getting out of that one with the Thunderstone, so hopefully we'll be able to soften him up. Looks like he's outside of tree cover, so that's great. Summoner E2. and we're on 20. And then after that, oh, it's the Wolf with the NLRM 70 after this. Summoner is a carrier of elemental medium pulse lasers. So I think most of the chevrons right now are all mechs. Juggernaut is pulling away. I don't know why. I mean, that's fine. He gave us the butt. If we can get him, we might be able to just snipe him out really quickly. And on 17, we've got the Liberator Prime. Excellent. A lot of these do not have firing solutions, which I'm very, very happy about. There we go. We got the second Ryokan. There we go. I mean, they've got beams, and all that tells me is that Tanker's in a spot where he can shoot them back, right? We just want to get away because sometimes Tanker on low percentage chances to hit will kind of veer to the left and the right and shoot a bunny in the back, and that's never fun. I might have done that, maybe. Maybe I might have done that near Amiel. I don't know if that's... That was not my finest moment. Let's just put it that way. But fortunately, the bunnies didn't have to see that. No bunny will actually ever know about that. Yep. Savage Wolf C. Yep. We're in the fire. Beautiful. Excellent. And then we only have the one, so I'm assuming that's the elemental right there. Perfect. It's going to counter reserve to one, and then we'll clear over to the next round. Yeah. Just got to make sure we turn off the supercharger on definitely. Or I'm sorry, on the Bunstar. On the Bunstar. That's what it is, because it's MASC. Currently, clan MASC on definitely, yeah. So my lamb went down to it didn't go down to friendly fire. It may have been softened up sufficiently by friendly fire, but no, it didn't go down to friendly fire. Maybe you might have had evasion. Evasion tends to be important with lambs, that's all. But I mean, it totally wasn't because of, let's say, like you didn't actually die to it. You know what I mean? So that's the important part. Cool. Can we hit this guy? Yep. Let's focus on what we can do, though. That's what's important. We're gonna focus on the most important stuff, actually hitting the enemy. That's right. 43%. Yep. 22%. Okay. 17 on the bowman. That's not so great. So I guess we'll focus on the 40s. What do we got out here? 37 on the Ryokan, 25, and we got 43 on the Savage Wolf. Let's go and hit that guy. It smells like a conspiracy. I've railgunned my own unit in the center torso. It wasn't my proudest moment. I might have done that with an SR railgun on the Stone Rhino. Maybe we did that with Mac. I don't know if that's like maybe it's just a rite of passage, you know, where everyone loses a mech permanently, like you can't even repair it, to maybe a railgun to the butt. That seems pretty normal to me, you know. I mean, everybody does it. You don't have to worry about it. He's been trying to end me forever, but he just keeps missing the mark. It happened. There we go. High five. That's the way. That's the way. And besides, it only led to better things. My God, you're going to be so impressed at what you have now. It's almost like if we didn't do it, then you wouldn't have had all the fancy stuffs, yeah? Because so I do want to point out that there was incredible loot on the table, like incredible loot. But because of my incredible guilt, I looted the lamb instead. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five. There you go. If you're joining us right now, we're just talking about our incredible loot and incredible luck. My God. Well, we've got Tanker. Tanker doing this. Awesome. Let's look at Tanker and how awesome he is. He's just going to push on forward to show us how he's the best of the best. That's right. Excellent. Hey, Tank, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and chose us. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're going to get on up there and let's go in and show the enemy what we're all about. Ooh, 20%. Maybe we should rest on this instead. Yeah, we're going to hang tight here for a second. Yeah, we wouldn't want Tanker to get into a bit of a snafu. The hobbyist, so to speak. That's right. That's right. If we can't save everyone, at least we can avenge everyone. That's right. Well, here's the thing. Didn't have to avenge Amiel. Amiel's still here. I mean, he's just been hit in the head and there's an 11 structure remaining. But, you know, overall, it's been pretty good. Oh, my God. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. We only have 127 armor there. And we've got double arrow 4 coming in. Okay. And we don't actually have any damage mitigation. So let's go in and take a look. So right now we got minefield flames. That's freaking lovely. Let's walk through the minefield. Okay. EWS ping. We can ping that guy. Or 38%. We've got 23%. This is the guy causing us so much trouble right here. 12%. Yeah, things are not looking so hot for us right now. Maybe we shouldn't have pushed up with tank hair. But I mean, at this point, tank hair is in a bit of a tizzy right now. 16. Juggernaut. Oh, those are shots to the butt, though. And then we got the Ryokan right here. Let's go ahead and field command. That's right. I totally forgot about it. My gosh, what am I doing? And we're going to go ahead and focus on the Ryokan in front of us. Acid stack. Hope for the best. EMP. There it is. Those are improved. Heavy large lasers hit. Yeah, that's nuts. 80 damage. 80 damage. So here's NLRM 70. I don't know if we're in range to cover tank hair. That could be a big problem. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay, I don't like this. Our AMS coverage is off the grid right now. Let's suck up.
On the move.
We're coming in with these guys can move too quickly. So maybe we'll give this guy something to think about here. Give him a little bit of a boom. If both Ryokans hit it, strips a max of 3. Oh my god, yeah, that's not good at all. So we got to turn off the supercharger. We remembered to turn off the supercharger. We've got full speed. We're actually going to switch over to Angel ACM in active mode. We'll stay inside the mines, maybe. Get that angle. We're going to swing it to the left and hope we can hit the butt appropriately. Harder to hit. Oh, I guess he turned around. My bad. He turned around already. Hopefully we're splitting the fire between us. So by going active ECM, then that will apply shielding to tank. And then we're going to have less self-protection, so they might target us. Oh, I don't like having protos right here. Uh-oh. Why are they thinking? I don't like that. I mean, how bad could it be? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Who had the AP Gauss battery again? It was this guy, right? Yeah, he does. Double AP Gauss battery. All right, so Bunny Rain. We really need to utilize direct line of sight. I wish we had it. We just don't, right? Can we get a better line? Right now, this airstrike's in the way, which is probably part of their plan. All right, we're going to go ahead and lock up. We'll lock up these guys, lock them down. We may just have to throw our ammo into them and hope for the best. I don't like that at all. It's such a bad chance to hit. The Bowman is at 24. I mean, it's still better. We got to get rid of this guy. See, I'm getting too split right now. That's what's happening. Double arrow 4. 1, 2. How are we doing? 127, yeah. Be thankful the protos are using mortars. I don't know. I know it could be worse, but let's be real. I'm not here trying to compare achievements. We're just trying to get out with some loot so that we can play together. 15. Savage. Yep. 52. Okay. Well, we're splitting fire. That's what we asked for, right? It's all right. Have a good time, because it's all right. And that should be the elemental with the medium pulse lasers. There's the tick, right? There's the tick. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, so right now I believe they can actually call in another airstrike, so that's going to be a thing. Let's see, we got our acid. We've got... Is there any way we can get direct line? No, there isn't. Let's hold. Let's get HB to cross on over. We're going to get as close as possible so we can provide some coverage here.
I got the speed you need.
We do not have the lock. Right now, 29. We'll just slam in an ERPPC. Hope we connect. All right, good connect there. Beautiful. They still have so much armor. All right, melt from a bun. We'll hold with melt from a bun. When can they go? I mean, at least they're not going to swarm us, right? 29. That's the wolf. Did he call in another? He called in another airstrike. Yeah, he called in another airstrike. Okay, so we are opened up with a bun star.
Internal structure damage.
Juggernaut. And we're on 28. Who's paying for all these strikes? Oh, they've got deep pockets that never end.
Ready for orders.
All right, fire.
Engaging with target.
There we go. A little bit of heat there. Have fun with that. It's not going to stop him from shooting, but have fun with that. And now we're sitting at... I mean, he's definitely got the ping, so it is definitely the wolf.
Watch the skies.
Wait, so are they coming in right now? No, he said watch the skies. Oh, he meant this airstrike, the first airstrike. So the Bunstar's in trouble. We'll use Vigilance. We've got to give them the right arm. And we got to cool off the supercharger. We're actually going to switch back to passive. I guess we got to get out of the airstrike, but it does put us at a weird spot. So we'll turn extreme. So our rear is open to the mortars, but I mean, there could be worse. So we have 5271 on the Savage Wolf. Let's go ahead and connect and hope we go through. Armor piercing. Kind of hoping we can hit some of that LRM Artemis ammunition. On 24. Ryokan 2 with a large improved heavy lasers. Double. To definitely. Takes a big hit. Loses half the armor. Big and physical attack. Cannot swarm.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we're going to move into unsteady territory.
Moving fast.
We are going to... Oh, boy. This guy's out in the open on 50. What are our options here? 37, 33. I might just take the 50%, but we have so many things to worry about now. Juggernaut, we have to focus, though. 30 on the Marauder, but it's not good enough. I mean, we can't follow up. That's 11%. There's such a waste. Let's hit that Ryokan because it's doing so much damage. So that's going to be like 20 mortars worth of acid into his side. At some point, you're going to see all the enemy mechs just fold up and fall, but that's not now. Big hits coming. Another 80 damage. 72 armor left, 80 armor left. Hang tight. Well, they've actually been getting faster, but yeah, no, they're pretty long. But we're working with a larger map now, so it's kind of nice. Mortar tar. See, the big thing is this guy can exploit any breaches that we get. Like if he targets Superior Daisy, I wouldn't be surprised. Negative shots. Oh, is he going to stay inside the airstrike? Oh, he's just outside the airstrike. Holy moly. All right, well, Bunny Rain. We can get a line here. And we're hoping to connect with this guy. So shot out 33% on the mortar tars for the first time. I'm surprised they don't have... They've got mortar fast cam. I'm surprised they don't have anything like... any sort of volumes of... I guess hard gel or something like that. I don't think we can actually hit 18%. We want distance is what we want with our lasers. I mean, we could come out this way. That would give the rear. I guess that's not horrible because they don't have direct line on us, and tank might be able to hit 18%. This is pretty desperate of us right now. That sucks.
Receiving you.
Definitely's got to fall back. Yeah, bunny shot. That's right. Hey, Terrence. High five. Good to see you. Welcome, Roth. Protomechs don't use hard gel. I'm so glad. Thank God. Thank God. Well, Clan MASC, let's go ahead and turn that on. We've got to relocate pronto. This is putting us in the airstrike. Spore Cloud, that's in the airstrike. That puts our butt to the enemy. That's not good. All we can really do is tuck into... Yeah, all we can really do is tuck into the mountain, I think. We could walk this way, but they can definitely see that. They can definitely shoot us in the butt. It's definitely going to be too much. So it makes me think, in some ways, being in the airstrike's not the worst. I just don't know what's being shot. But then I'll just feel silly. All right, we're going to take the mortars in the butt. So we just ran out of the airstrike. EWS ping out. Imagine they get damage and heal themselves. I don't want to. That'd be so terrifying. They're already hard to hit, yeah? Wolf, hang in there, Bunstar. Oh, looks like the Savage Wolf overheated, but I don't know if we're going to be able to take advantage of it. Because we have to vacate the premises, yeah? And then we've got some counter reserves bouncing off. One of which is... Okay, so we've got 2 battle armor on the field and 1 protomech. That's what it is. 2 battle armor. There's the counter reserve. Use AA. If you stay in the airstrike, it helps. Okay. Feed him the fluffy tail. Yeah, that's it's at that point right now.
Orders?
All right, so rhubarb. If we were to shot 25, that's actually pretty decent considering the circumstances. So I might come out and do it. So let's vigilance, and we're gonna send acid stack. Actually, can we offensive push and drop them in the order? Otherwise they'll go this turn. So we're just gonna select somebody, hope some of this stacks in, and we've pushed them back in the initiative order, allowing some of us to go before they get to do anything. We'll get HB. He'll backpedal a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and try and lock that guy some more. Just anything and everything that we can do. And then we're gonna go ahead and just slam out a shot, 21%. Hope we'll connect something. God, that's so crazy. Hello there, Mithras. High five. Good to see you. All right, so we got Superior. So Superior's in a spot where he's just got to book it. So we're going to turn on that supercharger at 0% failure rate, and we're coming around the corner, give him the right side, and we'll hold right here. Yeah. Plan B, run like hell. Hope for a plan C. That's the way. That's the way. If we've got a direct line, high explosive direct, do we have an opportunity? I don't see it here, which I'm actually surprised by. I thought we might, but I think it's the rock that's in the way right now. I thought we'd be close enough, but negative. I guess we could start climbing, and that'll help us out.
Roger that.
And we'll hang tight here with TX Mad Dog. Be very quiet. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. All right, on 29. Summoner E2. I don't think any of us are in the airstrike, as far as I can tell. So now we're on 28. This double arrow 4. Oh, I forgot we can shoot out the arrow 4. Oh, that's excellent. So we might have done at least shot out 1. Coelacanth does have elementals on him. And as long as we can hug the mountain, we'll at least reduce the chances the enemy's going to have line of sight on us, except for this Ryokan 2 way out here. Yeah, we're hunting. That's the enemy. That's the enemy. So this wolf, here comes all the NLRMs. NLRM 70, but hopefully we can shoot some out. Thank God. High five. There we go. Yeah, the bunnies are pretty hurt right now. You got that right, Amiel. 26. So these guys get to move on 24 after that initiative push. We do have, some of us do have our butts to them just to get out the way. It seems like we have to focus on them, and they're going to eat up a lot of our ammo. The only Ryokan 2 that was able to get direct line of sight on the enemy just whiffed the large improved heavy laser, so that's huge for us. And now it's up to the mortar tars. Oh, you're speaking for yourself? Yeah, we got a bit of a ding in the dome there. But even Superior's hurt a little bit. Well, the mech is. And Kung Fu is out of here. Who knows if we've got to get in on a rescue. Mortar tar. All right, Amiel.
Standing by.
Amiel's the only one who could possibly get a direct line. I don't see it here. Let's hold. We're all still tucked into the mountain, yeah? So I might almost just reserve all the way down, yep. Better to have a ding in your dome than a dome in your ding. I say what?
Yep.
Thunderstone. Oh, I don't want to be in line. Okay, so let's just turn and brace. Turn and brace. We'll have definitely cycle over. Oh, we got to, let's turn off that clan MASC. We'll tuck into the pocket. We'll stay grouped up, but still have this big terrain feature in our way. And we're just going to go in and brace right here. We got Manuel. We'll hang tight. He's just powering back on. And we'll cycle over with Manuel. Breaking line of sight. And maybe we can hit the Savage Wolf. What are the chances here? 39% is pretty good. He didn't really move last time. The Colicont. How are we doing with damage here? Summoner, 30%. Liberator Prime, 36%. We got the Bowman. Bowman's at 33%. Come on. Come on. Come on. Indirect. Down to 2.5 bars. Yeah. Congrats on getting close. Thank you, Pajaro. High five. I really appreciate it. And by the way, bunnies, if you're on the announcement section for the Bunny League Discord or on the YouTube community posts, I put up a link to any questions you might want to ask for a 1,000 sub on YouTube Q&A video. So feel free to submit whatever you'd like. Yeah. What's a few losses among friends? That's right. Definition of a standard, the screwing you get for the screwing you got. Oh my gosh, yes. We're going to avenge ourselves. That is the idea. Well, tell you what. Let's get our shots out. That's 22. Can we target the Bowman? God, they're coming over the top, aren't they? Look at their positioning. That's insane. All right, let's go ahead and tuck right on in. Full indirect. Bowman's up 50%. That's what we like to see. That's going to be effective. There we go. Beautiful breach. Enemy down. Beautiful. Bowman just popped like that. No problem. High five. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, actually, yeah. So far, so good. So that was beautiful. That was beautiful. So Mortar-Tars are coming on over. Moving to aggress again. Hopefully they're inside of the airstrike. Driven by CK. Shooting on... boy. Yeah, didn't hit the arm. Didn't hit the arm. I can't tell. I think they're not in the airstrike. They're like just outside the airstrike here. So they're really playing with the very limits. It's going to take them a while. Even if they come over the top, it's going to take them a while to actually get through here, which means a lot of them are going to sit in bowls. So really, really good if we want to just douse them in Inferno and stuff like that. That'll be a good time, yeah. Run mit der SND. Oh, yes, yes. 28. There's the airstrike. And a whiff. That's what we like to see. All right, so we got HB. He's got the shots. No point in moving. We'll just keep slamming out shots here, hoping we connect. We biff it, but that's fine. If they had any fast cam or anything, I guess we're just going to be clearing that for them. And we hang tight. 27. I mean, at least we know HB has a little bit of a radius over the bunnies that are hugging the mountain. That's what's keeping us alive. And then we can pop out with tank hair or something. Just like that. That came from the NLRM 70. Let's go in and reserve all the way down to 1. We'll just let them expunge their turn. So that's 4 mechs that get to go. HB has everything under control. Oh, Vision, high five. It didn't feel like it. I'll be perfectly honest. Ryokan too. But since we're close in, that means you can only send the indirect, and the indirect isn't too effective. We're just trying to remove anything that could hit us that we can't control with AMS, right? So that's like the mortar, stuff like that. Anyone who's providing sight, anyone who's providing potentially C3 services, if we want to call it that. And then now we're just in the counter reserve game right here, down to 1. So this is our chance to poke. But we got to be cautious how we do it. So let's see. We want to start. We'll get Jeff and Ellie. Oh, maybe. Got the line here. 16% acid stack. Well, let's use field commands. And we'll go ahead and slide out. We could get in on the air burst. Soften them up here. It's going to take a lot of ammo to take these guys out. They've got a lot of armor and they're very difficult to hit. We got tank hair. He could just rotate. I think they may be within our Minimum range, 23%. All right, we'll take it. Warlord plus accuracy, 25%. Uh-oh, please tell me I didn't kill a bunny. I hate when I don't see the lasers go through. Ooh, I heard something pop. We heard some bunny, didn't we? We totally heard a bunny. What happened? Did we hit Superior Daisy? Oh my god, we did. Wow, we tore Superior open. Jeez Louise. Why can't they forfeit? Yeah, I mean, that was us. That was us. Okay, so let's think. That's horrible. That's horrible. Now we got to give the bunt to everybody. Our left side's completely open. That's cool. Let's go ahead and turn off the supercharger as start. Yeah, plus done. Yeah, no, did not go well. Did not go well. Tell you what, we're going to... Friendly fire ain't friendly. No, it is not. That's how they're doing all their damage. 19%, yeah. All right, just try to connect. Oh, wow. Wow, that's pretty good. One of them hit. Love that. Got rid of one of the mortars. And then we get two more. We got Amiel. Amiel actually has the line. It's fantastic. We'll go ahead and lock them up. Well, the good news is the enemy wasn't able to hit him. The bad news is we were... You're not wrong. There we go. Stack it, Amiel. Amiel's one of the best here. There we go. Actually remove one suit off the field and two mortars. And then we've got Mad Dog. Can we get a... We do have a line. That's excellent. Finally, so we're actually going to rotate so that we're facing in such a way that hopefully we will not hit our own bunnies. And let's come in with flak. Slam out a high explosive. Great. So just soften them up slowly but surely. It's kind of happening. So I assume they're on 30. They are. I am worried because they will get to go and they could shoot at Superior. And it doesn't take much to blow something up on Superior, yeah? So did they pass? So this right here is them. So melt from a bun, we get to go. So what we're going to do, even if it reduces our accuracy, we're going to offensive push these guys just to buy us a little bit of time. And we're going to go in and just slam this in, yeah? Oh, thank you so much for the redemption to stretch. I appreciate it. That's what we like to see. Thank you very much. Yes, actually. 29. Who are these guys? All right, so 2 HP. Come on in. We don't have the lock yet. We'll slam out 18% again. Eventually, the 18% will hit something. That's what I say. Usually, I'll leave stuff like this until the very end, but in this case, they're kind of cramping our style. You know what I mean? They're on 25, though. So I got a new desk chair. Oh, yes. Please protect Superior. There we go. But I barely get to use it because dog goes more. The dog barks at it. Why? All right, so here's the... Oh, Ryokan 2. Oh, thank God. Oh, yep. That's lovely, lovely. If you have both streams on, it sounds like HB's talking in a plastic too. Hear the mortars. Oh, a massage chair. Oh, wow. Oh, you did say built-in massage function. Okay, so they relocated. That's great. They couldn't take the heat. They didn't want to take it. That's great. We're switching over to indirect. Let's see if we can't land. Well, I mean, if we put it right here, it's going to be interesting for the Ryokan. That's for sure. A little bit of a boom there. Hopefully we'll land it on somebody. They're kind of mountain goading, so I'm hoping that's going to work. We'll turn on the supercharger, and we are going to relocate in the mountains like so, and we're going to give the bunt to everybody. I think Superior's got to be out of this fight. Vigilance here, and we'll hold. We got Amiel. Amiel's got the line. Well, he doesn't have the line, but he is at the right angle. 5%. Oh, God, that's really bad. 39 on the Savage Wolf. We need to deal damage to someone who's already damaged. 33 on the Marauder 2. That's 5% though. That's so bad. We'll tell you what, Savage Wolf it is at 40. We're basically on a partial salvo remaining. That's it. And then Amiel's done for the fight. That's how ineffective our salvos have been. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's had some bang up salvos, but right now we haven't been able to utilize tank to the full extent because of these guys. We do have a line here. I really wish I had the resolve, but I don't. I guess we could, if we sprint to this position and rotate hard, we'll be able to give the right side to the enemy. And this is on short, which I don't like. We're most effective at a longer range, so we need to eliminate those close to us, but they're doing a fantastic job of not getting hit and actually hitting us even harder. So it's a somewhat dire situation, even though it may not look like it. Let's get definitely with the left side to the enemy. He's going to take some heavy hits. And we're going to go in and focus on the Ryokan because he's the one that can really hurt tank, yeah? So stack him. And this is part of the reason why I have music on Battletech. Because right now, without the music, the sound has gone crazy. So with the sound going crazy, that means you're pretty much not going to hear anything. There we go. And we're on the tick. We got a new turn. We've got the last shots from Amiel. We got the Bun Star who's out. We got the Bun Dome. We'll get a little bit in there. ERPPC. We're out of AMS ammunition. This is poor. This is a really bad situation for us right now. All right, so we're getting some impact. Wow, that is really bad. Hopefully the NLRMs are out as well, but they're not. They're still fighting. Ah, yeah, no worries. No worries, Warlord. I appreciate it. High five. Thanks for hanging out at all, yeah? They're still fighting fit, and we're out of it. Well, the Imagine music, yeah? All right, so we're going to dip in, and it's going to be the last set of 40. That's all we get. And Amiel connected and dropped another. And that's it. That's all the ammo. That's all the ammo. All right, incoming Juggernaut. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. I guess since we're here, we'll turn off the supercharger. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for swinging on by. I appreciate it. All right, AP rounds, just in case we connect. Good connect. Beautiful. This is going to be such a bittersweet moment because we're going to take these guys out and realize that we're combat ineffective. All right, high explosive. Soften them up. Bingo. Feels like it. You're a Juggernaut? Heck yes. Do you have the R9T1? Around 29. Summoner Colicon. Ow. 15 armor remaining. 15 armor remaining. Almost no AMS coverage. Laser AMS. Well, we do have it. And I did have it on, but I switched over. Well, usually I'd be using our Lamb, but the Lamb might be out of commission for the moment. Uh-oh. We have 0 coverage. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we just lost. We might lose Superior. Okay, Superior gone. No idea if he's dead. He looks completely wiped out. It says he's dead. I don't like it. Oh, this is not going well. I have not encountered these protos. Stack on. Oh, that's so bad. The percentage to hit him is so bad. R9X1. Oh, nice. 25. Ryokan 22. 25. All right, let's get in from this angle. We got to focus on the mechs, yeah? So shot 25. There we go. Acid stack. We're almost running out. We've got one more salvo of acid, too. We should probably submit the withdraw. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out in time, though. Yeah, look at that. We're out in the open right now. Because 3 of our mechs are without ways of fighting back at the moment. Usually the fight's over. 26. That's the Ryokan. Shot to Thunderstone. Oh, that's nice. Any health bar showing in pilot, Max Hospital and Argo. We've got Max Hospital in the Argo, but no bars on Superior. He might be dead. Savage Wolf. And we're on 20. Liberator. Okay, so I'm going to hit Withdraw. Good Faith. We still have to fight through 5 rounds. Honestly, the mortars are a pain, but if we cycle back, that's the summoner, that's the Ryokan, and to fight the Ryokan, it forces us out farther, which is pretty nasty, and we got to get closer, which is really bad. So I guess we could tuck in. We could have everyone tuck in. So if we walk it out this way and try to engage these little guys, 18%. Let's go. Very nice. Good impacts. I'll take them. I'm seeing orange here. Beautiful. So we drop another one. They've got one single, well, one mortar is off. We got definitely, he's got to tuck in. MASC is currently off. Let's sprint into the pocket, flip her around. We got the air burst. He's already open here. 21. Come on in. Stack him. Good impact. There we go. So we dropped another one. So he's basically sitting single suit remaining. I mean, these are all Herrick wins. No cloning facility on the Argo. Unfortunately not. We gotta hang back. And we don't have a way of stopping the incoming. So that those NLRMs, very, 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 you can really stretch those out. But I guess he kind of splits it up with the airstrikes as well. So that makes sense, the longevity. Summoner's coming over the top. Oh, not good. We gotta get HB down from there. HB's on 23. That's a lot of enemies to go beforehand. On 30. That's going to be the single mortar set. Shot of Amiel. I swear if you hit the head. Oh, wow. Okay, so he went in for some type of... Is that an FAE? Or something like that? Is that smoke? 1 armor damage, mortar tar. Oh, that's a hag. Yeah, we're still good. Scroll up. What do we got? Key shots. I have no idea. All right, Colicont. Probably just missiles. Hold. Juggernaut's got the AP Gauss and the RPPCs. All right, so definitely. Walk out. Vigilance. Hopefully we'll be able to drop this guy and be rid of him. There we go. Clear. So we finally cleared the mortar tar, but it might be too late. He's done significant damage in many different ways to the bunnies. So right now we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. We've got 8 mechs still on the battlefield that are all still functional, and some battle armor as well. These are shots coming into the rear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Okay, wow, that sucks, man. Oh well. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. It was going so well. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. Oh, jeez Louise, that's like blah. That's months worth. Gonna be a total bunny wipe. Yeah, maybe. What is a rather expensive and not very pleasant battle? Huge map can be an issue, potentially extending the fight for the wrong reason. Well, usually we were able to fight well at the right range, but this is not good at all. I would not count this a win at any regard. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Hopefully it helps with the grocery bill. Thank you so much, friend. High five. Thank you so much for the resub for 62. Yeah. Oh man, that was like, I don't even know, like a month or two worth of farming Steiner stores. Just gone. Ouch. All right, so high explosive to Savage Wolf. Send that out. Melt from a bun. We basically don't have ammo. Well, Vigilance. They're not going to run out of ammo. Let's see. What is available? The Summoner, the Ryokan. Man, they did such a good job. Good for them. Can we hit that 25? I mean, we're going to be out after that. Yeah. Have you seen the latest Magic the Gathering set? Bloom Burrow. Lots of rabbits and otters and rats and bats and... Oh my gosh. Oh, that is cute. Whenever you cast a spell, Rabbit Citizen. Legendary indeed. My god. Wow, that hurts a lot. I didn't expect that to hurt so much. Like, when I'm farming, I do have losses. I mean, you can see we lost Amiel's lamb, but I have not had that. So that, well, go figure, it waits till the stream. But you know what? That's the thing. There we go. Constable inbound. We got to wait 3 rounds. Command Bun's just going to tuck indirect, and we're just going to hold and try to brace for it. Rhubarb has the last salvo here, and we'll target the same on the Ryokan. 28. Stack them. Last set there. Down to 36 acid stack. Bloom Burrow would absolutely be your set. It's really cute. They've got some awesome art. Let's see if we can't hold out here. The wolf that has not let up and just has seemingly endless NLRM 70. Oh my god, if you kill the mortar, that's like the linchpin of everything. Rhubarb is our linchpin. He is driving our linchpin. This is what fuels everything. This mortar machine right here. We got to get away from the NLRMs. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll send out that strike, high explosive. But, I mean, that's not going to do it. That just sort of denies the shenanigans. Maybe if we put a plate on him, that might make him move sillily. All right, Bun Dome. So we're getting on down. We're tucking in. We're out of AMS coverage. That's the ticket right now. 23. Ryokan 2. Hitting the left arm. What do we got there? Nothing. That's fine. Yeah, we may have to back out of this flare-up. Savage Wolf. Let's get... I mean, the bunny's just going to pull away. We'll hold. We're just holding for Samire. I should have done that early. It's starting to feel like XCOM, where you got to do it early. Otherwise, you don't have that chance later. You don't have the opportunity. Elementals hold. We got HB. HB's going to pull back. On 30. I mean, they're coming over the top, but as long as we can hug the mountain, buys us a little space. I don't know when the wolf goes. Yeah, this part of it is. Yeah, it is. That's why I haven't left yet. I think what's really gonna make me think twice, so MASC, what's really gonna make me think twice, we'll give them the right side. What's gonna make me think twice is if our bunnies that ejected were in that same situation again, where they forced the search and rescue. That's going to suck. Here comes NLRM 70 again. To melt from a bun. Oh my gosh. Okay, he somehow survived that. We're on 22, but there's more to come. 26. Ryokan 2. Amiel. Hold. Yeah, that's the only time that I see that happening, because you saw we were going to take it. We were going to take the result before, but that was like the end of everything right there. Let's come in high explosive. Like, I will, believe it or not, I will take this result. God, all I can do is give him the rear though. And I can't run because of the stability damage. That's the rough part. So this is the left. So we can't even sprint. Yeah, you'd take it. Yeah, brace up, brace up, brace up. I dropped you a Scryfall link. You can enjoy Watership Down Secret and Emote. Oh, heck yes. Friend, high five. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I basically give up the flare up if we have a SAR. SAR is just insult to injury. That gets me every time. I don't always have a SAR, but when I do, it's not good. Not in the fun way. summoner. 28. So if we last one more round, we got the Marauder 2. Here he is with the NLRM 70. He just pushed hard. Open up the right side. Amiel somehow survived that one. All right, so definitely run it back. Just because I want to give him something back for the bunnies for being such a dick. I left pilots because of horrible SARS. Oh man, I don't know if I could leave our bunnies, because right now I'm still trying to get Amiel access to the whatchamacallit, to neural implants. So it's our left here. That's our left. Yeah. All right, go. Left. Vigilance. Brace. Hold. He's such a jerk. He really is. My gosh. So much pain because of him. High explosive. We are getting some breaches, but I don't really care right now. We just got to get out. It's going to be good faith, which is not great, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. And then we get rhubarb, vigilance to clear, so we can actually sprint, but we're not going to be able to sprint very far. We need to give the left, right? Yeah. So in and hold. If you can get salvage, it would be an incentive. I mean, maybe. I don't know. If it's good faith, I don't remember if we do or not. Oh, man. Double naval lasers. Well, we're down to 1 again. Man, we built up to 3. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. There, Samir's here. Withdraw and out. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was sad times. All right. Hold. Flip it over. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We don't have a SAR. If we have a SAR, that I don't want to think about it. All right. This is not a win, but so, and as far as the prediction goes, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? We're about to find out. So cross your fingers. Crushing hit. Good faith effort. Okay. Injured tank hair. Injured Amiel. Injured superior. That's great. Kung Fu made it out. All right, we are clear. So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? No. Oh my God, thank God. That money wasn't a good look. No, it wasn't, but I will take that over the SARS. We got 2 did we lose our long? Oh my God. That's not cool. Well, we lost our Long Tom. We lost our Long Tom V. We lost our 2 naval lasers out of our 3. So now we're back down to 1 and probably like 15 to 18 million in repairs. And we've lost the flare up and we didn't get anything out of it except half of our vehicle. So that sucks. I'll be perfectly honest. That really sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. That's what I'll tell myself. Yeah. All right. So that is crazy. I was hoping not to, because here's one thing I do notice. Yeah. Although we saw them eject, we were... That's not cool. Okay, so I thought we made it out. I didn't see that. Okay. Let's at least try. Kung Fu, although we saw them eject, we were unable to locate Kung Fu Hippie's ejection seat. A search and rescue mission has been added to the command center. Wow. Long Tom has been destroyed and could not be recovered. Okay. And we've got a lot of injured. We won't be able to bring in most of the bunnies. We won't be able to bring in all of our stuff. I wanted to show the bunnies all this stuff. All right, let's see. What do we got? So command bun is open. Let's get the repairs on. I wanted to showcase some stuff, but now I'm not. They're 1 day 28. Let's go in and get this together because we got 15 days, as I understand, with the SARS. We'll get the repair on the Bunny Rain. Fortunately, it's not going to take too long. The Bun Star is just hammered. I don't think we'll be able to get this one. Yeah, that one's completely torn apart. Yeah, they went to search and rescue. They did. They wanted to give us the worst case possible. Yeah. We lost out on this. We lost out hardcore on the Thunderstone. Oh my god, that's a lot of... Those are all our prototype double heat sinks. And the side with all the naval lasers and the... Okay, let's not look at this. I'm getting a little bit sad. I'll be perfectly honest. Okay, let's hold. So we're just not going to use that. So what is still functional-ish? We got 2 days. Let's wait the 2 days. What do we have? Hold there. Nope, sorry. Passing on this. Amiel's out for 6. We definitely need Amiel. Tank Hair is one of the only neural implants. Superior Daisy's out total. So we got to wait for Amiel back. Let's go ahead and see what we got, right? So one of the things I wanted to show the bunnies before we were so unceremoniously interrupted by the enemy. So right now, I kind of lost Amiel's lamb. So it's gone. But I was able to pick up the bird of prey. So this thing is pretty awesome. I wasn't able to pick up the stealth part, but I stuck on 4 clan large chem lasers. I don't know, it's what I had. He's got the TC Mark II, so he can ignore evasion. He's got Hellfire missiles. He's got double anti-air arrow missiles, so that deals 200 damage with a +8 to VTOL. He's got a bunch of stuff, and this thing is really awesome. And more importantly, it requires a neural implant. So that's another reason why I'm trying to get Amiel the neural implant. But at this point, our priorities have changed a little bit. Yeah, Thunderstone, but things could have been worse. Many parts are critical hits. Well, I mean, yes, things could always be worse. Absolutely. So this thing is awesome. I was super excited about it because it was going to be a replacement for our 45-ton Phoenix Hawk lamb. The Risky Bun, I heard good things about. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I heard good things about the Risk Heavy Silver Bullet Gals. We've got double of them. Now, the big problem with it is it can kind of crit itself. It has a 20% chance to misfire, but I put an FCS Advanced TC on it, and then I put a BC jamming on it, so it's a negative 25% multiplier to jam chance. So hopefully that's going to offset the jam chance and the self crit with a misfire. So I'm thinking this could be pretty good, but I don't know. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that. We're probably going to have to bring it into the next fight. And overall, I think I was going to show the bunnies that we did have 3 naval lasers, but we don't anymore. The Uber Jaeger. So kind of cool thing, I was able to pick up another super heavy rack from the store. So now we've got 2 super heavy rack 5s, and we have 2 super heavy rack 2s. So those are a possibility as well, and those turn into mortars, kind of. But yeah, that's what we got right now. So I guess let's go in and try and save our bunny. Yeah, let's go to we got to get Amiel back on 6, right? So let's do it. I think the thing I'm worried about is we're 2 days from the finance period. If we go to the command center, let's go in and double check the time on mission. It's right here. It says time limit. The contract will expire in 12 days. I'm hoping what that means, 5 skull red. Oh god. I'm hoping what this means is that even though we get a refresh on the contracts, this is going to stay, because it does say I have 12 days, but it's 2 days until the finance period. So we're going to go and let that tick. Let's go ahead and bring this over. We're at 5 mil. And let's hope that we got a chance and it's not a hurricane. All right, so let's push through. We're going to let all of these fly out. We're not participating in the flare-up right now. We need Amiel back. Clan Hell's Horses takes control of Apollo. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. All right, thank you so much, Warlord. We'll let tank... Hold. Command center, where are we at? We should still have the opportunity. We've got 3 days remaining. 3 days remaining. Juicy feedback. It is there. Escort in the lowlands. So this is going to be nasty. Based on your playthrough with Frostpunk, I was expecting to come and have you try. Kind of. So we won't be able to get tank in. Let's go to the barracks. Double check any points. Uber Jaeger, can I control the thing? If we can use it. I don't think I'm close to getting it functional yet, but... And you're currently set up for other things. Let's get Mad Dog piloting. All right. We should probably go in. Let's stop by the store in case there's something that's going to change the course of battle. Alicorn Mark 6 Beta. Holy moly. Triple Gauss rifle. Hey, Warlord, high five. Salamander parts. Void. Clan ER large, Clan ER PPC, Clan LBX AC5, Clan UX2. I guess this is a plus. What is this? I've never seen this before. BCAA targeting. 1.75 multiplier to anti-air factor of this unit's weapons. Oh, that's cool. Wow, I've never seen that. I'll grab that. 160,000 well spent. Clan Heat Bank. Omni. Neural implant appointment for the Bunny Man. Mortar Inferno. We've got a lot of that. And we are not allied, so that's that. Okay, so I think we gotta go. Let's do it. Command center. We gotta go and try and get Kung Fu. Juicy feedback, escort in the lowlands, and we're missing most of our... We're missing at least 2 of our linchpins that allow us to function at this level, so I'm a little nervous about this. I don't know how we're gonna be able to manage, but we'll have to see. So here's the thing. Oh, I do want to point out, there was a change I was able to pick up. So if we go to the mech bay, go to the storage, you'll see that I was able to get this. No, not a catapult. Oh, weird. Well, trust me, the MC Lamb CL, as far as I'm aware, this is the Mad Cat Lamb. So this thing's kind of nuts. It came and it swarmed in, and it had MRM 45 Society. I've seen this multiple times now. I was able to pick up some parts, including, if you look at weapons here, should save prior in case you need to reset. Well, let's hold here. Including this. So I was actually able to get it. So this was over the course of a few battles, but I got 2 Society MRM 45s. That's MRM 90 sitting on that Mad Cat Lamb. And on top of that, I made some changes. So if we look at our punchy bun, this now has the Dozer Blade 6-tonner. So this is a negative 50% multiplier to charge self-damage, and a plus 12% multiplier to charge attack damage, and plus 1 accuracy for the charge. So I pulled out a lot of those Solaris spikes and replaced it with this, and then that allowed us to kind of hold and get some reinforced legs on here so that we get less kicking damage, but we get 30% more armor and structure to our legs to keep us going. So that's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, Zentradi female officer pod. Oh, for this, the B pod? No, the B pod is to help us take a blow from one of the swarms. But yeah, so we're going to be relying on this. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. Let's go ahead and save out here. Yeah, not any Gauss rifle. Blackwell Gauss rifle, when it hits, does area damage. Oh, the Blackwell does. All right, so in we go. Command center. Juicy feedback. There it is. And we're going to go in and clear and see what we can actually field. So we'll get our punchy bun out here. Grandpapa Debs is in for the fight of his life. We got our command bun, and we also have the risky bun. We've got Rhubarb, who was able to make it out alive. We've got our Bunny Rain. I mean, at this point, we're kind of bringing in whatever we got. So we got the War Crimes bun. We got the Bun Dome. No one can actually fly the Bird of Prey, unfortunately. I really wish we could. That would help out a great deal. We got the Gremlin. We've got the Wraith Massacre. And we've got the Unsvin at 828. Well, if we had to choose between them, I mean, I guess the Unsvin would help, but it's not going to change the fight. So let's start with this, because this is kind of what we got. We could get in with the 90. We'd have to shift this down. How much will that put us over? 868. Yeah, that's too much. We only have up to 820 right now, so we have to kind of go with this. I think this is it. We could bring in battle armor as well. So let's see. We've got Definitely's in. Risky Bun. We've got Faye. Melt from Bun. It's going to be Rhubarb. Bunny Rain. It has to be Amiel because Survival. Well, is Survival back? Survival's back. Excellent. War Crimes Bun. That has to be HB. We can get in the Bun Dome. Chappie. We've got the Wraith. Well, Kung Fu's the one who's out, so we don't have anyone there. So we got Amiel in the Wraith. And then we got TX Mad Dog in the Gremlin. And then we could throw in some battle armor as well to deploy. not, I guess, can they? This is not an Omni, so I don't think it'd be able to hold on there. Is that right? Yeah, it cannot. It doesn't have battle armor mounts, yeah? Escort mission's horrible for a SAR. Yeah, I mean, that's what we had last time that ended us. So... and it looks like it won't let us deploy. Oh, you're not allowed. Oh, it's this again. You can only drop 6 units. God. Wow. Okay, so we can only drop 6. Oh my gosh. I remember this now. This is really bad. So punchy bun, command bun. I mean, even if we get going sooner, that's not going to help us. The risky bun. Let's... so that's the command console. I mean, we need that. Okay, let's think. Let's think. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't know. See, so here's the thing. The last time that we fought this, we had tank hair, but they just stripped us of all of our long range firepower. So we don't have the long range firepower. So, I mean, the punchy bun could get in there, but he'll get swarmed up depending on who we're fighting. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting at least against 10. So if he can charge with a consumable with a nitro canister, but then he'll get swarmed and taken out instantly, I would imagine. The melt from a bun, the bunny rain, they're great. War Crimes bun is very close range. It's not long range at all. We are in the lowlands, so that's something, but I mean, we could be behind the enemy. This is not good. I mean, the Marauder Lamb, good sir. Yeah, seriously, that would be awesome if we could. It would be really nice to bring the Lamb. That would help a great deal, but no one here can fly it because we don't have the neural implants and the Lamb speciality. Amiel has it, but he doesn't have the neural implants yet. So that was something I was going to prioritize. When we jumped in with the big boot bun, that was more silly. The punchy bun can actually end someone immediately. The command bun. Now, some type of long range reach out and touch you, like the gremlin, would be great. I almost feel like I should do without the War Crimes bun. We'll pull in the gremlin and we'll get someone on that like TX Mad Dog. And then we'll sit like this. The command bun's not going to be doing too much. So maybe we... God, this is hard. All right, I'm going to move these over and we're going to get in some AMS coverage. This is going to be really light on firepower, and this is not good at all. I don't see this ending well at all, but we have to try. So we've got HP. So right now we've got an AMS machine with a Clan ER PPC. We've got some long range indirect. We've got a punchy bun, and then we really only have 3 long range fighters, and they're not super fast. So we're going to spread out as we fight. We really have a low synergy, and we definitely have less units than the enemy. So they'll outnumber us, they'll have more firepower, they'll have better synergy, and yeah, it's just not going well. Let's try. 5 skull difficulty red, escort in the lowlands. That means probably 3 different waves on top of what we're already engaged with. Oh, hey there. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently going into what may be the impossible, so I don't know how this is going to go. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome. Thank you so much. It's a great honor. Hopefully you're all doing well on this lovely Thursday. Yeah, send it. Well, we're going on in. Good job. Thank you so much for swinging on by, Smoke Giant. Thank you so much for the raid, Dukes. So if you're joining us right now, this is what has occurred. I kind of had a plan. We had 3 naval lasers. We had all kinds of stuff going on. And the last fight, I just got torn apart, right? Hey, Smoke Giant, thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. I really appreciate it. Sounds like great salvage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we actually got ourselves in a situation where we ran out of ammo. We got torn apart, lost 2 naval lasers. We lost most of our mainline fighters, and we have people out on injury. And to make matters worse, one of our best pilots was just captured on ejection. So we have to go into a search and rescue, otherwise he's gone. So right now we have our second liners. We've also been reduced to 6 units total and they lack some synergy. So this is not good. It's not good. And we're fighting against Clan Hell's horses on a 5-skull red, and we can't even bring a half-skull red. So this seems like it may be the impossible. I have no idea what we're going to face off against. The last time that we did this, we were smack dab in, well, we were hit smack dab in the face with double rail guns before we could even move. So let's see how this goes. Cross your fingers. We've tracked our missing personnel, and it's an escort in the lowlands, which means we might be fighting against 3 different waves.
The base with our personnel is just ahead. Move on up and encourage the owners to loan them a vehicle. Get them clear, keep them covered, hold them till they're picked up. And why the heck is Thor, God of Thunder, throwing down a bunch of lightning on a search and rescue? What the heck is this?
So last time we fought, it was in a hurricane, which reduced our visibility to 70%. Weather map shows a large thunder cell. Expect a light show. Yeah, but what is... What is going on? Every time we do this, it's like hell in a handbasket. What in the world? Okay, so we've got a 66% increased map size. We can at least get the high ground. That's going to be a boon. So let's be here-ish. Where will we come down with our... I guess if we're here, then Grandpapa Dance can run on through. Yeah, so we'll kind of start maybe here-ish. Weather wants to add to the drum. Seriously, holy moly. I've never had this before. We'll have to take a look at what the effects are in gameplay. So right now, Clan Hell's horses, they are deployed. We have multiple stars in the way. So salamanders, we've got a Puma Pat, we've got the Marauder 2C Hellion from the kill team. Battlemaster, I think it's the Waco, something like that. We've got the Vargar APC, the Fusion. And there's probably more on the field, but unknown where they are. And if we look right here, here's Thunderstorm. Units sink an additional 8 heat per turn due to heavy rain. Jason. Visibility and sensor strength is reduced by 20%, and missile weapons have -2 accuracy. Oh man, that's our main source of damage. Okay, that's cool. Why would I? You've called us second liners. Oh my, that's right. That's okay. Well, let's see what we can do. This is so ridiculous. All right, Bun Dome. Let's speed on over to the corner here and see what we've got. So there we go. Now things have cleared up a little bit. We've got a Royal Cyrano, ER Large Laser Blankenberg tag double AMS. We've got a Huitzilopochtli. Okay, cool. Double Clan Arrow 4 Clan UX 5 double Machine Gun Clan. Clan ER Small double Clan Medium Pulse. Holy moly. The Mirax Novacat, probably from the kill team. Double Clan Medium Heavy Laser Triple Clan ER PPC. So it's like a Shrek PPC carrier on crack. We've got the Emperor Ein Light Ultra Gauss Rifle ×2. Clan Large Improved Heavy Laser. Those are nasty. We saw those on the Ryokan 2S. Puma Pat. We've got another Puma Pat. We've got the Hellion. Yep. The Hag 40. The Clan ER Medium, Clan ER PPC, and a Fusion Vargar APC with an MRM 30. So, and then of course we've got Salamanders as well. So that makes 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1 that we're aware of. Pretty sure there's going to be more out there. We got double majors, yeah. Barador, yes, that's right. Hey, HMods, yeah. So hopefully, yeah, I don't know what I hope for. Let's Royal Cyrano inbound full speed. Novacat use battle computers, quite accurate. Well, that's what we can do if they've got a lot of direct fire weaponry is pull back off the edge, pull that Cyrano into us, engage it in an isolated manner, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start peeking and limiting lines of sight. I think that's our only way to survive. We have limited ammunition. We've got a lot of stuff. So let's get on up. We'll hold. So you're saying you're feeling Thor? I'm feeling very Thor in here. My back feels Thor, and right now my brain feels Thor. Novacat Mirax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and they move 3. So maybe they have limited stars. It's not full stars. I mean, either way, it's still a lot. We've got our double risk heavy Silver Bullet Gauss. Supercharger on for a moment just to kind of clear. And we're moving on sprint. We'll come around the corner on 5. Hang tight. Hold. The Marauder 2C at 85. Up front, the Mirax. Oh, there it is. We got another one that we did not see before. He disappeared off sensors. Sounds horrible. Best of luck dealing with that crackling pain. Hey, thanks so much, Duke. High five. We got Rhubarb, Melt from a Bun. Let's go ahead and tuck in.
Let's move.
They're our main damage dealers right now. Quetzalcoatl. Wow, this is wild. I don't think I've ever seen the lightning weather. That's awesome and crazy and just bad timing overall. Okay, so they definitely have more. We did see someone over here, but I didn't quite catch what it was. Let's go ahead and pull it back. We got Dash. We're gonna hang tight with his, well, actually we'll get the supercharger on. Might let us get into cover there, and then we'll just pull away from the edge. Fortunately, they don't have a timer on us right now. We got TX Mad Dog. We do have some stealth, so we're gonna try to get around the edge, and then we'll go into flak mode, high explosive, turn it into flak, and we'll hold on the EWS ping, and then we should be on the tick. There's the counter reserve, and now weapons are free. All right, what do we got on 27? Who is it? So Cyrano first on 27. Oh, he's staying low. Oh, there we go. There we go. Like an Apache or something. ER large laser. So he tags up, dings the risky bun out in the open. You got unlucky getting a support lance.
Oh man.
All right, so what we're gonna do, we have to get close to the rest of the bunnies because we have to provide them with some of the cover. Yeah. So we do not have the resolve yet. If we look active, we'll go and control A. We are not quite there. We're going to stay passive here. And we'll snap off a shot, 12%. Whiff it. I mean, to be expected. That's all right. You got to try. And then we're on 25. It's going to be survival. We're going to hold with survival. Let's see what they can send and what damage that they can deal. So they're cruising on through. We basically have Grandpapa Dash protecting us. We got Faye with a double risk heavy silver bullet Gauss. Let's go ahead and turn off that supercharger. We don't want to forget. I forget all the time. And here we go. Guardian ECM, where are we at on this? I mean, at this point, the circles matter. And we are... I think he's outside of it. I think we're just outside of it. We're going to keep that passive. 20%.
Yes, Commander.
A little bit of a ding there, but it might be enough. He doesn't have a ton of armor. We don't have a ton of ammo either. Melt from a bun. All right, well, sidestep it. Turn. We're switching over to air burst. Clan. Oop. We can go active, I think. Yep, that does envelop. 15%. Oh, I don't want to take that. We'll take one salvo of this stuff because we only get 4 bursts of this the entire 3 waves. And he's down to 28 on our side.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Amiel might be able to finish it because Amiel does, or survival, sorry, because he does have a bunch of evasion ignore. We'll get on through. That's looking not great, but
Let's see what this baby can do.
19, sure. This thing has double AMS on it. Oh, it's 10 structure. He's still functional. Maybe Grandpapa Datus could. He does have the super shotgun. I mean, if anything, this would... Oh, there it is. Double clan arrow 4 coming in from the... What's it? The Huitzilopochtli, I believe. All right, Mirax is getting the angle. He's hoping to be able to send those clanny RPPCs if we should poke our head up, so we got to be cautious about that. There's the Marauder 2C with a Hellion. The Puma Pat number 1. And then we've got another one coming on in, so we got our Punchy Bun. Let's turn off the supercharger so we don't forget. And we're going to turn off the circle so we can tell which one's the arrow 4 circle. And then we'll walk it on up. 11% on the super shotgun versus a little distance. We're at 9%. Yeah, we'll walk it on up. Super shotgun on. Hopefully we can maybe ding him on the breach. 10% structure. Negative impact. All right, so we got TX med. Oh, I know. Here we go. You ready for this? We do have flak. Flak mode, high explosive. Save on the eye rockets. Shot out. There it is. High five. All right, so the Cyrano is clear. We have dropped one. So we're seeing that this is part of a star. So that was 1/5 of the enemy force. And we got that arrow for. Hopefully we'll just be able to sidestep it and then return fire. But we want really, really nice percentages here. So we've got HB. We'll kind of walk and brace because there isn't much cover to utilize. And we're staying low in the ditch so we can limit lines of sight. Yeah. Hey, Matt, good to see you. How are we? Well, the bunnies are all alive at the moment. So far, good-ish. Yes. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? So we do want to continue to push forward. Curious when the Huitzilopochtli gets to go, but I guess we don't have that luxury of knowing. So let's break over to potentially the right side and get behind that AMS coverage, get out of the blast. We cannot afford any unnecessary damage, yeah? High five. Good to hear that, Mac. All right, got survival. That's indirect. I don't like it. Let's just get to... I mean, if we get here, we're farther away from the center. That's going to take a little bit of ding to the rear. We could get to the opposite and take it on the right side. But we are spreading away from the AMS coverage. So it might be better just to kind of tuck in instead. Let's do it. We've been called second. Wait. That's not what I meant. Can't get over it. Ugh. Well, you're the first line of defense, Des, when they come through, when they try to come up the hill here. All right, got rhubarb. Let's go ahead and hold. Let them commit first. We're all pretty low profile at the moment. Novacat Mirax is supposed to be very accurate. And he popped something. What was that? Did he break his legs? He hit something in the legs. Did you see that? What the heck was that? Did he blow up his supercharger or something? Why would it damage the legs? I saw internal structural damage, yeah? Emperor Etienne. Okay, so we've got an Etienne out here. Proud to be the first to... I love you, Dad. All right, hang tight. Hold. God, this is like the impossible Puma Pat. I mean, we've got wonderful, beautiful ground even. All right, excellent. So that is a negatory. How much was shot our way? 40 out of 40 intercepted, but for how long? This is only the very first of the potentially 3 waves. All right, what do we got? Dead. Off. Excellent. Let's just stand at the front. Hang tight. Hold. Rhubarb. Actually, a reserve again. Right now, if we're looking on 9, we've got Salamander, and then last but not least, so that's Salamander, and then this one is... Are both? Are there that many? It could be they're including this tank as well. Let's reserve and take a look. Reserve on 8, on 6, hold. 5-4. We'll go all the way down to 1. And here, well, okay, fine. Let's get on over. We're switching over to artillery mode, indirect. We'll come in on, I guess, Inferno, and we'll land a plate right there and see what they do. There we go. So HB got a question. Yeah, Bradens, what's up? So I take it I mop out crew for I'm not in the...
Good to go.
All right, melt from a bun. If we come up here, we got a line on Novacat Mirax, but we have no idea what the percentage is. Let's stay indirect for a moment. Just a small movement. What do we got? Chances 22, 28, 33 on the Huitzilopochtli. That's the double clan arrow for. Sure, we'll take that opportunity. We'll take that chance. Low chance to connect, but 107 in the front, 94. Down to 45. So we went from 120 down to 45 in the front there, yeah? Hey there, Smeebo. Good to see you. High five. All right, HB, Bundome.
You got me.
We're just going to sidestep and hold. There we go.
Commander.
No point in locking yet. Let's go and embrace. What would you say if I got a mech that fires 90 LRMs to 1,100 meters and 16 mortars over 1,000 meters indirect? I would say, could I please borrow it? That would be amazing. That's awesome. I'm guessing ELRMs, yeah? All right, so we got Bunny Rain. This is on the tick. Do we take the shot again? No, let's hold. The Mirax is when? When does he go? Right now, if we're looking, TX Mad Dog goes on 8. We've got Faye with the Servo Bullet Heavy Gauss. Supercharger, we're going to turn that off. And then we're going to go ahead and push in Embrace.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. No ELRM. Oh, really? You don't have ELRMs? Is that with NLRMs or something? With the extended range, yeah? Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that's impressive. The tank with a name that is so difficult to pronounce has a very strange design. A while ago, I posted a video. Oh, the Huitzilopochtli. So a lot of them are just getting out of the pie plate. Mirax still do not know when they're going. I'm guessing that was the Hag. That could have been a lot worse. We don't want pinpoint damage, right? That come from the Hellion. Zers took some internal damage there. Still has 1934 armor. That came from the Emperor Etienne. So we're kind of cataloging in our brain. It's like, which ones are the ones that have to go? All right, so Huitzilopochtli. So this is pretty smart. So the Huitzilopochtli has placed itself on the opposite side of this rock. And I believe it will shield it from the blast that we've got coming in. So that's pretty interesting. But it's already committed, so that's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and reserve. Yeah. Heck yes. High five, Panzer. Dertz. Hold, reserve. Reserve. Pretty sure we take it down to 1. Well, we got TX Mad Dog. Let's go ahead and send that. Give him a little burn. If we look here, I don't know if he'll take anything. Yeah, he took... actually, I can't tell if he did or not. Maybe. And we put burn there, but, I mean, it missed most of the people, yeah. I've not subscribed to internal damage. Yes, that's right. All right, we're coming on through. We're staying in direct.
Copy that.
Vigilance out in the open with Rhubarb. Let's see if we can't finish this. 33. We'll cancel that arrow for a plate if we can manage it. 29-28. There's a breach. 41-29. We got 2 breaches, 3 breaches.
That hit something good.
But he still exists. Did he punch out? No, I heard someone punch out. Is that right? Was that us? Please tell me it wasn't us. No, we're all still here. So what was that sound? I don't know. If we look at the log, panic level critical on the Huitzilopochtli. Elemental medium laser is just reserving, yeah? You call the thing the Lollapalooza Chipotle?
Ready for order.
Lollapalooza Chipotle, yes. It's a great name. We're going to be at the very edge here.
Double time. Let's go.
Vigilance. And we're just going to send 40 and hope that's enough. He's got 9 structure. There we go. Beautiful. So the Lollapalooza Chipotle has now been cleared. All right, fantastic. So that's the only pie plates that they could place. So that's fantastic. We'll have Des just kind of sidestep, brace, and clear some of the stability damage here, and then let them push up. So Salamander's riding in. I'm going to take my sweet time because this could be the end of the Bunny League. Let's load the... Ow! Holy moly. I believe that came from the light Gauss rifle. Emperor Etienne. That guy's the one doing the through armor damage. So we got to get rid of that guy. Oof. That's rough. Well, who are we attacking? It's the Mirax once again, yes. If we get a little bit higher indirect, let's go ahead and start softening him up. It's only 37% though. If only we could burn that guy. There we go. Not a lot. Not a lot. So it could be better. Got survival. Let's get him out of here. That's a Mirax. We're going indirect again.
On my way. Double time.
And we're just going to go ahead and send what we can. Ooh, 24%. See, that we don't want that. We don't want that. 30%. 36 on the Vargur. And they are carrying, so if we could drop them before they bring up the Salamanders, that'll be great. 30%. I think I'm just going to hold because we have very limited ammunition. We got TX Mad Dog. We're going to break left.
Double time. Let's go.
And we'll send them a little bit of a plate if possible. Well, actually, we'll get on the lead here. Come in with high explosive. Place it. So they either have to have the speed to get through it or they gotta hold back where we can hopefully get an angle on them.
Is this smart?
All right, we're gonna bypass that window that the Mirax is sitting at. And we'll go in and lock the lead. He is a carrier.
He's not going.
And we'll hold. So on 23, that's gonna be the Mirax with all of the Clan ER PPCs. Vargur's pulling back out of the plate. Interesting. So he's actually regressed. So where does that put the rest of them? So this guy's pulling back. That just makes me think he's going to get line of sight. But he does not fire. He just pulls out of the fire. That's excellent. We could turn on the supercharger, maybe get an angle, maybe get in range. We do barely get in range. Controlled burst. See if we can't. 47%, 77% on a Novacat. So I've never really fired the Risk Heavy Silver Bullet Gauss double. So let's see what it does. This guy's relatively fresh. 1219 out of 1219 armor.
Unloading a full salvo.
There we go. Good impact, sounds like. And he comes down by... I will kind of spread that out everywhere. But it's down... Oh my god. Okay, so he's down to 956 out of 1219 fresh, yeah? You built an archer with SRMs and triple strength miner. Oh, hey, that's cool, yeah? Yes, Roguetech. That's right, Warlord. Roguetech. And then on 18. 1, 2. All right, airstrikes have been placed. So who's placing the airstrike? That's what we need to know. They have a 30 initiative distance. Okay, so it's the Marauder 2C with a Hag 40. That's the one that's got to go. All right, so Grandpapa Dad can easily get out of that. So let's just have him walk on out.
On the move.
Vigilance, and we'll hold. And then it's 3 battle armor, just basically counter reserving here.
Oh, it's on now.
So it seems like a bit of a medium range stand-up. Oh my god, not good. Man, that Etienne.
They've blown past my armor.
So the Etienne and the Marauder 2C and the Mirax are the ones that can really ping away at us, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
Grandpapa Dad's. So he doesn't have the supercharger on. That's great. I mean, I suppose we'll get it turned on for a moment just so we can get to the road and start to prepare. Hey, Zombified, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Leads. Very good to have you with us, yeah? So we're moving on sprint. We get that little bit of extra. We'll go in and get into cover. 8 evasive pips and we'll hold. We do not have AMS coverage there, so we'll see how that splits. We do have a line, but then they have a line on us. So let's just kind of walk it on up, brace up, and here we go. 24 survival. If we get up here and if we hit, that means they can hit us too. So he already went on 30. This guy hasn't gone yet. If we get even farther forward, we finally have a direct line with Artemis 4. 36%, but he can hit us back really, really hard. So
Commander.
stay in direct.
Location confirmed.
Warlord, +1 accuracy. And we've got the Mirax 30, 10% out here. We've got the Vargur 39. Let's continue to try to hit that Mirax at 30%. That's like as low as I'm going to go. Soften him out. Man, I really want to get direct line on him. So 22, what do we got? Oh, they're coming through the high explosive. They went straight dead center. That's fantastic. Let's go in and give it to them. High explosive round. Decent impact. Soften him up. MRM 30.
My armor's getting stripped
And he is carrying. And that means, oh boy, but that means we're sitting in the... Well, actually, we would be sitting in there anyway. Was that a triple from the Mirax? Oh, that came from the... Oh, Emperor Etienne cargo. What is that? Cargo. Ace pilot mech on fire. So the Etienne shot that. Oh, no. Weird. I wonder why that said cargo. What is that all about? Novacat Mirax from CK. That makes more sense. All right, so we got Faye. It's got the risky bun. Supercharger's on. It's only been on once. So we'll just kind of break it over to cover here. And we'll hang tight. All right, on 20, we got Rhubarb. The Mirax already went. So let's get up there with the acid stack. We're going to go ahead and start working that Marauder 2C. This guy with it calling in the airstrike. Let's hit that guy. Fully fresh, ding the head once. Soften him up. Acid multiplier, so down to 131. So not a lot, but a lot of them stacked on there. So we need to, ideally, we actually need to poke our head up now. We can't be afraid. We've got to capitalize on that. But he will get to move again. So he is on 19. I think... So the only one who's going to get hit is TX Mad Dog. He hasn't been hit yet. So hopefully he's not going to get hit or he's taking full value. There's incoming. Oh, they're hitting with Gauss rifles on the airstrike. My God, that's a lot.
I can't take much more of this.
So the airstrike is not great when we have to stay still because of artillery. Marauder 2C and then shot a move. Hag 40, huge hit. Okay, not going well, not going well. It's all right, it's all right. Want to hear Roguetech cargo? I always think it's suspicious. Yes, yes, suspicious cargo go boom for sure. Puma Pat. Incoming LRMs. So we only have however many turns of AMS ammunition, so we got to watch that. And then the counter reserve with 3 different units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 non-battle armor on the field right now, yeah? So on 30, we've got... This has been hit with high explosive thus far. Survival. So, hopefully we'll be able to get a line. There it is. It's just not that great. It doesn't matter, though. We have to take it. We have to. We don't have a choice. So we're getting up. Direct line right on the Marauder 2C, 71%. Let's go ahead and stack him. He should still have that damage multiplier from the acid stack at 71%. He goes down to double digit from the full, so now at 839 at a 1272. The center is a deep gray at 33 armor remaining, and then we should be able to drop him. It's not going to stop the airstrikes coming in, but it will stop future airstrikes. And as far as I can tell, we're not seeing more than 1 airstrike called in, so I'm pretty sure he's the only one. We kind of have to expose ourselves, which is very dangerous right now. And just try to do everything that we can to ding this guy, take advantage of the damage potential, but yeah, not the best chances at this range. We do have a reduction of 20% from the weather for our center sight range and things like that, so trying to overcome it, but we're just kind of playing with what we got. Battlemaster Waco down there. Double rack 5 triple snub nose PPC. There's the Hag. Or actually, no, that was the light ultra Gauss rifle from the Etienne. Yeah, it is the Etienne, driven by cargo. So this guy is the one with the through armor damage. It's not been the best. Let's go ahead and turn off that supercharger. We're at 13% chance to fail. We'll come on through, get to the front so that we're not accidentally hitting the bunnies. Yep. And we're going to go ahead and try and land. That's 54%. We've got the Mirax at 66. We've got 60 on the Emperor. So Novacat 66. God, I really want to hit these. That's to the rear. And then that's 54. But it might be effective. Let's go ahead and send it. Double risk heavy silver bullet Gauss. He had 33 in the middle. We've got a breach. Fantastic. So the middle is exposed. And this is the airstrike requester under 135 structure remaining. Here comes triple clanny, our PPC. Impact on, I think, the leg on the risky bun, but fortunately he has, oh no, on the arm. Are there specific pilots to call airstrikes, or and all enemy pilots do it? That's a great question, Twidget. For players to be able to call airstrikes, there are only 2 pilots in Roguetech that I'm aware of that can do it. Fiona Kerensky, who's an RTO pilot, and Lady Electo herself. And they've got 2 different types of airstrikes that they call in. In this case, the enemy, anyone is eligible at this point, as far as I'm aware, to be able to call in airstrikes. So they can do whatever they want, and players are unable to. It's pilot skill specific. Let's get a high explosive around, like, on the front to make them fall back. Yeah, it's player, or it's pilot skill specific and not equipment based. Yes. 66 of the devil. Oh my. AP ammo for the guy. Yeah, they're coming in on us pretty hard. Puma Pat. So most of the Puma Pats I'm not worried about. It's really the Mirax, the Marauder 2C Hellion, and the Etienne that are really kind of bugging us here. So we got Rhubarb. Well, the nice thing is we're going to switch on over to Air Burst. Let's see if we can't get a shot. This might drop him. Air Burst in the middle. And we got Ace Pilot, so we can pull right back. Airstrike requester down. High five. There we go. Beautiful. So that's like 1/3 or so of the incoming forces. Let's go ahead and back it off the line and move to indirect. And we'll hang tight here. Now, airstrike. Negative impact. Beautiful. We got Grandpapa Deaths. We're going to turn off that supercharger to make sure that he's safe. And we'll just walk and brace. And then the counter reserve. Beautiful. Just a salamander and the elemental. All right, so right now we're dealing with 4, 3, 1. So we have 5 remaining. The Battlemaster Waco. We've got the Novacat Mirax, the Etienne. And then we've got all these Vs down below. So the Vargar APC is carrying the elemental. Ow. Oh my god. Holy moly. Well, that's not good. That wasn't even the Mirax, I don't think. Well, actually, no. I think it was. Was it? Who shot us? Novacat Mirax. It was the Mirax. God. And that is devastating. That's 120 damage on the left side of Grandpapa Deaths. Oh boy. Grandpapa Deaths is on 16. That's to the left. 97 armor remaining. We may need to pull him back because he does have quick cell stick and peel. Peel and stick. Those are nice mechs. The Hellion sucks their target magnets. Yeah. Well, those on 30 already went. So let's push up here. We're going to go ahead and try and lock up. I guess lock up the Emperor. He does have a breach on the back, so I'm hoping the long-term artillery is going to be able to kind of maybe tag him, but I doubt it because his front is facing the epicenter of the blast, the potential blast, right? So we're on 27 now. All of these are going to be Vs. All the Puma Pats probably going to attack mostly with missiles, and we do have some coverage at least for now. So I'm not too worried about it. It's the stuff we cannot intercept that is a problem. All right, TX Mad Dog. High explosive. Yeah, it's from the front side. Soften up the Mirax. That's about all we got. And we're on 26. All right, so survival. Rhubarb's on 21. Let's go into reserve. We've got another airstrike coming in. Another airstrike. Okay, so who's calling now? Apparently, the Puma Pad is calling now. Okay. So we have another airstrike requester. Never mind. So we got to scramble again. So with a risky bun, supercharger is off. We just get to the outside of it. Give him the right. Controlled burst. And we're just going to try to work what we can see right now. Let's go ahead and hit that Novacat. All right, decent impact. We got a breach. Beautiful.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Rhubarb. Okay, so I can't tell if we're outside of it, so let's not risk it. We're going to switch over to acid. We only have 200 rounds, so that's 5 salvos. I don't know if I want to... Here, we're going to sprint on out.
Understood. Moving fast.
Shot on is 79. I will absolutely take a 79% with that salvo. Let's make it count. Stack him in there. There we go. Got a breach. Beautiful. He's got 6 structure remaining. Yeah. I noticed you didn't use cold shots. Is there a reason why? Oh, great question, Flyby. The reason why is just because I don't have... Not all of our mechs have battle computers to offset the... or targeting advanced targeting computers to offset the offensive push drop in accuracy. And right now I need most of the ammo to count because the moment we run dry on these mechs, we don't actually have any backups. So... I want to make sure as much of the ammo can actually hit as possible. But it doesn't mean that if we had BC headshots or something, which we don't, unfortunately, in this case, then I would definitely want to take advantage of that. You're absolutely right, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, we could definitely send that's 30%. This one has 52. I mean, like, I'm tempted to just send 40 here just to save on ammo and hopefully drop out the airstrike requester. But, oh, he's got one. There we go. Beautiful. High five. So that guy's clear. And then we do have a breach here on the Novacat Mirex. There's the airstrikes coming on in.
Airstrike.
Negative impact. Yeah. So so as an example, if we were to, well, see, Grandpapa dead, we can probably turn on the supercharger in the hot seat cockpit and we can start coming on down the road. Yeah, we'll get on the... God, I want to get into the ditch, but, you know, maybe we'll... Yeah, let's turn off the supercharger. We'll turn off the hot seat cockpit. We'll just walk it out, face them, brace, hold. Yeah, when we use offensive push, it isn't just allowing us to target a location. It actually takes an accuracy penalty hit. And so you can do things to offset and improve your accuracy penalty to bring yourself back up to neutral. But in this case, if I already had a bad chance to hit, I probably don't want to waste the ammo, if that makes sense. All right, I'm going to walk up with survival. I'm going to go ahead and rotate, give our left. This is a big deal because we are extremely exposed. But I'm going to do that because we do have an opportunity, just like Fly-by-Wire was talking about, where this guy's breached. Now, mind you, it's on the opposite side, so I'm hoping we're going to be able to just fish in and hit that. But it's not the right side for it. We dinged it a little bit, just a little bit, yeah. Watching 2 beatdowns in a row are giving me PTSD. I know, Hellscat, I'm so sorry. So these guys all get to go now, so that means one of our main damage dealers is going to take potentially take a lot of damage, because their 2 main damage dealers have line of sight on him, and we kind of bet it. Oh, wow, they're going to the punchy bun instead. Where are they hitting? Actually, if we so choose, we can actually pull Depth back off the line, and he can start to slowly regenerate some of that ammo. Novacat Mirax with the triple clanny, our PPC, and then of course we got the light ultra Gauss rifles with the through armor damage. They've got armor piercing here. Oh, not the Battle Master. 19. Are you still good? At 99 armor. He was down lower, but he was able to get some of that back since the last round. But this, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're still okay. We're still okay. There's the Etienne. Fortunately, they're not moving a lot. I really want to go here, but I can't tell if we're gonna get hit. I suppose we can get out front. Let's just see what the opportunities are. 33%, 33, 30. Emperor Etienne's at 33. If we split over to air burst, 50 on the Novacat, we'll air burst that guy. Why not? It's our last air burst. Come on, fish for that. Fish for that. We're crit fishing. There we go. Beautiful. High five. So the Mirax is off the field. His 3 clanning or PPCs has done significant damage to our armor. So hopefully that's going to lighten the load just a little bit. We got the bun dome. We got to clear. and still maintain our positioning so we can actually provide some decent AMS coverage for the bunnies. 32 Vargar APC at 51, 32 on Battlemaster, and we can snap a shot off on the Etienne. Sensor impairment, we're hoping for it. Oh, there we go. We'll take it. And here comes the airstrike. I think we're almost clear, but we do have the gremlin down here. Ow! Come on, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. 35. And that's just because we put down the AoE template and we didn't have the opportunity to move. Honestly, I thought the airstrikes were complete, but they weren't. So let's go in and take a moment. We're going to come on out here. Although they can't do it for another 3 rounds, right? They can't do it for another 3. So let's go in and place the plate. There's a rifleman? Wait, when was there a rifleman? This whole time. I didn't even know there was a rifleman. My God. Wow, that's news to me. Apparently we missed that. Didn't see this guy the whole time. He's probably been hitting us and just chuckling to himself because we didn't even know he's there. All right, AMS interception. There we go. Wow. Holy moly. Wow, that's surprising. I mean, it isn't. It is and it isn't. All right, we got Faye. I'm cruising for a bruising. Loading a super heavy. There you go. Poor rifleman wanted to be noticed for once in his life. I know. He just wanted to senpai, please notice me. And unfortunately, I, senpai, did not. All right, risky bun. Getting on up to clear. And let's hope we can hit this guy hard enough. Can we get a breach? Negative. We've got Grandpapa Dad's. Oh, boy. So what is... I don't think we have to worry about anybody. Let's sprint and give them the right side instead, because the right side is relatively untouched while we heal the left. And then there's the counter reserve. All right. So we're on the tick. The next turn. All right, what do we got here? So we're slowly bleeding out on ammo. So that's critical. It's a critical issue right now. And if we want to get shots on, we have to expose ourselves. The right side, though, it's not a bad way to go at the moment.
Confirmed.
We'll get our mortars. So we have the Battlemaster on 29. We got the Vargar APC. We've got the Emperor Etienne. Let's see if we can't finish this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Opening, we got a breach. Oh, that's not enough. So he's going to hit us back, and I didn't actually utilize vigilance, which is a problem. So he's probably going to hit us. I don't like that. Vargar's pulling away. Oh, no. We have an opportunity to maybe cover for the mistake. All right, walk it, sidestep it, provide the left. Vigilance, because they may fire at us, and let's see if we can't finish the job. Here we go. That should be enough. Stack the right, 93. Impact, 59, 38. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! And he survives it. It was not enough to cover up the mistake. It was significant damage, but he can still get off a lethal salvo. Shots to the deaths on the right side. Oh, fantastic. There we go. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. High five. But again, we are slowly bleeding out in ammo, and we got TX Mad Dog. We'll go in and send the salvo. High explosive. A little bit of a boom. Just soften them up.
Losing lots of armor.
All right, hang tight. 25. So that's going to be the Battle Master. See, the Rifleman, I thought the Rifleman was in there. Did it just disappear again? Holy moly. Wow, does it have stealth armor, NSS, something like that? Oh, boy. Wow. I think that one just went underneath the armpit of the... That was like right under the arch there of the arm. All right, got our bun dome. Small movement, and then we just might be able to... So small movement. We're gonna go in and just send it 93%. We just got to hit the right place. Got to hit the right place. That's not the right place. That's the only place that is not breached. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes we just got to make sure that it's even. HBFT is a little bit OCD. So, you know, there were breaches everywhere, but we didn't want to hit it anywhere else. There we go. There we go. A little bit of a ding. Carl better be checking his armpits for burned hair. Well, you know, we didn't like all that hair there, so we got rid of it. We we coaxed the enemy into helping us with the job. All the rack 5s, all the snub-nosed PPCs. So Rack 5's deadly for sure. He could smell the ozone from the PPC shot flying past. Oh, there's the airstrike.
Airstrike.
Negative impact. Beautiful. All right, we got Faye. Let's go ahead and finish the job. If anyone's going to do it, actually, just be careful we don't get back in the airstrike. Walk it over. There we go. Anyone's going to do it, it's going to be this guy. Stack it. Is he good? Heck yes! High five, that's what we're talking about. So the Etienne is now off the field. That's all the light ultra Gauss rifles, all that through armor damage that we were suffering. Let's go ahead and hold. We got Grandpapa Dad's. Just double check again. Every single time, just double check. So we're actually just going to walk it forward, give him the right side. And we're drawing fire and actually able to heal through it. He's the only one of the bunnies that can do it. Do they have another airstrike? They don't have another airstrike. Looking pretty good. So right now we have a total of, well, we have, yeah, it's not looking good. We have 3 more salvos total from Rhubarb. So we're going to back off the line. More like OSD, Obsessive Salvage Disorder, Pack Rat Syndrome. Yes, that's right. So we're going to hang tight here. We need to save this ammo. It's like desperately so. Survival has a little more ammo. Definitely want to hit that Battle Master. He's on 30, but let's peel off the line. Peel off the line. Hang tight. Who's he shooting at? We got Faye. Supercharger is off. All right, hang tight. We're on 25. Grandpapa Dad's. Just walk it up. Give him the right brace. I might start moving Grandpapa Dad's down there as soon as we get rid of the long range issues. I'm guessing this is the rifleman. Yeah, that's the rifleman. Still can't read him. That's very impressive and kind of terrifying all at the same time. Well, let's see. We do have enough to lock him, so that's going to help us a great deal. Let's go and back off the line. We're going to go ahead and lock up that rifleman, see what maybe he's about. PPC arm probably. He's got double energy hard points. Double large rotary chem laser. Ooh, that is a nasty, nasty setup. We know how much damage that did. That absolutely dismantled us the last stream. Let's go ahead and brace here. Double large rotary chem laser within 600 meters. He does have a reduction of his sensor sight and range. Rack 5s, ERPPCs, all coming from the Battle Master. Come on, walk it. There we go. There we go. There we go. So now let's go ahead. Give him a little bit of a return here. Controlled burst. Arm up. We have very little in the way of ammo. Screw it. Shot. We're going to have to go fisticuffs because this is only the first wave. So direct. Do we have the ability to shoot direct? We don't. So we're going indirect. We'll target on the rifleman to keep them away from us. You happen to mean the scout car that looks like a civilian car that Practical Frameworks was an absolute failure? Or that special V? There we go. So that's the last for the airstrike. I'm hoping that's the last of the airstrike requests. So that leaves 4 on the field. 2 mechs, 2 Vs, 2 battle armor. All right, there we go. There's the counter reserve. Okay, so they're still in the plate. Right now we're looking at initiative phase 27. We got Rhubarb. Rhubarb's on the back line. Let's just go in and back it up. Stay in direct.
Location confirmed.
Change facing, and we're going to go ahead and switch up. We've got Guardian ECM active for shielding for the rest. We'll actually go passive. Didn't realize we were on active. Failure till it calls in every aerospace fighter in the area. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he did maximum damage before he ran dry. His other Rack 5 was jammed from the last time, and he's actually coming along. He just got out. Man, they're so good. They're doing such a good job. I'm kind of impressed. All right, line up. Sensor impairment. Hopefully we get a shot 44. Negative ground impact.
Warning shot.
All right, TX Mad Dog. High explosive. So I'm hoping we're hitting the ablative battle armor as well. We might need to, I hate to say it, but we kind of got to send in Grandpapa Dets. Dets, you're up. It's your show now. All right, here we go. Hot seat cockpit. Speed. We're not going to use the NOS yet. We're coming on in. We have the brand new dozer blade. Let's hope we don't lose it. Vigilance is up and hold. We got survival. If we get in, we've got 46 potential. All right. Oh, what? Oh, no. Did we take an actuator hit? Oh, my God. I think we might have taken an actuator hit earlier, and therefore we just broke our ribs. Wow, we didn't even get the shot on. That sucks. Okay, well, we're going to have to... That sucks. Okay. Walk it over. 82. Shot on.
I understand.
I'm a pro wrestle these guys. You got to do it. Don't run in the rain. It's slippery. Apparently it is. It's up to Grandpapa Dash right now. I mean, he's the only one who can save us. Rhubarb. Oh, I don't want to send the last of our 3 salvos. Where's the bulldozer shield actually attached? It's in the specialist slot, along with the NOS. So now he gets to go. This is what I'm afraid of. Both of their heavy damage dealers in direct line of sight get free called shots potentially. All right, they're trying to take down Grandpapa Deaths. Excellent. This is the large rotary chem lasers. It's a lot of damage output. 43. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. But it's got to be done. We may have to trigger NOS on the next one just to close the gap. Varger. MRM 30. And he doesn't have the coverage. Fortunately, he takes 50% from missiles. Yeah, it is. I mean, he's able to connect with like everything. And then we've got the Battlemaster still with a Rack 5 and the ERPPCs. Wow. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I wonder if he unjammed it. If the camera zooms in, maybe he unjammed it. He does. Both Rack 5s are online. And then we're sitting on 28. Humapat. And we don't have that coverage. Negative impact. All right, Mad Dog. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak forward. And we're just going to prep. EWS ping will just hold. We're just going to hang tight here so that we can actually start sending direct blasts down from above. We got HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
HB has to get on over. We're going to stay away from the edge, but we're going to get on over so that when Grandpapa Dash goes down, we can kind of get as close to the edge as possible. That would mean Grandpapa Dash got to try to hug the left as much as possible so we can get that overlap potentially, thus mitigating as much damage as we can. Let's hang tight. Looked like the PPC had hit, but yeah.
Yes, Commander.
All right, it's Grandpapa Dash. So what's the range? We're just out of range. They're on 30. Okay. And where is the battle armor? Honestly, 1 and 2. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 3. Oh, there's 7. There's 7. So Salamander. So is one of them carrying 2? Is that how that works? This says Salamander, but I'm pretty sure it's Salamander and Elemental, which would overpower our single B pod. Who has... Let's see, we got medium late. Yeah, that's not it. We could get over, give him our left. Tell you what, let's go in and dive off the edge. We'll give him our left. And we're switching over to passive Angel ECM. And we'll go ahead and hold. So we're going to have to turn off the hot seat cockpit. Next turn is not the best for charging because that now has a percentage on it. Risky Bun is now in a spot where, I mean, we'd like to have some type of crit that we're fishing. This is, yeah, I mean, we could just brute force it, but let's pull back.
As you wish.
Hang tight. We got survival. We got to get back on up. We do have a line from here. But let's walk it back and brace.
On the move.
On 11 in the counter reserve. There are 3 battle armor out there. So we're looking at 4 hostiles, 3 battle armor. I'm pretty sure this one's carrying 2.
Yes, Commander.
So he's on 30. We got Faye, we got Rhubarb, we got Survival. Survival could just slam in a solid salvo for Lucky. So we're just going to walk it in.
Position confirmed.
Vigilance. And let's see what we can do with this here. Stack them. Down to double digit. Negative on breach. This guy's got full double rack 5s and triple ER PPC on that Battlemaster Waco. Double digit armor in center mass. Vargar APC's pulling back. So we could try to recover, maybe with a risky bun.
Reporting.
Or we can send one of the last 3 salvos. If we do, what does that look like actually from this position? 43.
Coordinates received.
All right, so Rhubarb, 37. Oh my gosh, 37. Rifleman out in the open at 30. 63. To stop potential damage from coming at 37. Fine.
I copy.
We have 2 salvos left. Come on. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe there's a breach. You gotta believe there's a breach. There it is. There's a breach. Fantastic. Good effect. Guy is a little bit hot now. Awesome. So hopefully that's going to reduce the damage that we're going to take. Or he just goes Super Saiyan and just decides to dump everything anyway. We got Faye.
Yes, Commander.
Should be able to finish the job. All right, just going to walk it up. We barely have any ammo left, but we're going to go ahead and just send 1 risk heavy silver bullet gauss and hope for the tick. Good impact. Beautiful. And the Battlemaster Waco is now clear. High five. Beautiful. So we're left now with the single rifleman with a double large rotary chem laser. We've got the Puma Pat and we've got the Vargar Fusion. And they're sitting in a ring of fire.
Oh man,
All right, HB.
you got me.
We got the line. We'll go in and lock up the rifleman. Hope for the best.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
Shot out.
Giving him the kill.
Impact on leg. Sensor impair will take it.
Receiving you.
So here's the thing. Switching to direct. Do we have a line anywhere within range? We're fishing. I don't see it. The range is not the best, but it might be too much otherwise. Okay, so we're going to go all the way to the side. We're switching to indirect. And we're going to go ahead and try and land that right there. That should at least encourage them to relocate. We have Grandpapa Dash. We're going to go ahead and turn off the supercharger, turn off the hot seat cockpit. And we're just going to go ahead and walk for a second, give him the left. We're going to full brace up. And that'll allow him to recharge his right arm a little bit. And also cool it with the supercharger and everything else.
Order.
We're going to back off the line with our ammunition-dependent bunnies here.
Reporting.
We got Faye getting off the line. We'll go in and brace up. We barely have any ammo left. Melt from a bun. Step into the firing line. We'll brace up. On 28. Vargar APC's just jetting on out.
Wait,
And we got
why am I in
HB.
cockpit? Is that smart?
We'll pull back.
I got the speed you need.
Hold. All right, so if this guy's going to shoot at anybody, he's going to shoot at Grandpapa Dash, but it looks like they all passed the turn. So TX Mad Dog sends the blow and starts working the rifleman just little by little. 89 armor in the middle.
Order.
Grandpapa Dash is now back online. All right, so we're going to arm up, supercharger, hot seat cockpit. And we're currently just out of the charge. So let's go in and come around. We'll get the green. It's just standard medium lasers, but next turn, so vigilance up, we'll just build that. Shot out. Soften him up. There we go, down to 56. And then counter reserve. We're staying away from the 2 battle armor here. There's another battle armor there. We charge in on the flintlock. It's a trap. Well, basically a battle armor on both sides of us. We got Grandpapa Death. If we want to get in, we can get the charge. 82% chance. So let's... Oh my gosh, I want to do it. We could clear this. But all they have to do is drive up and next turn dump out the battle armor. So we gotta hold. We have to be patient. Hang tight. Reserve. So 27 is going to be on the flintlock. If he turns it and engages, maybe it's going to come to us. I don't know. No, he's pulling away from Grandpapa Death. He flips it, doesn't shoot, gives the rear. But we didn't take the bait yet. So on 26, it's going to be the Varger right here. Getting a little bit closer. Shot to the left. That's okay. It's not quite to the rear. Almost, almost. And that allows Grandpapa Death. We don't want to do that. Nope. So we're just out of range. We're just out of range. So let's turn off the hot seat cockpit. We'll turn off the supercharger. We're going to sprint on in. That's 6. That's 5.
Understood.
And we're going to go in and just continue to... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. So it's only the Puma Pat. All right, shot. So that's full value. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Scored a critical hit.
Sounded good.
Oh, man.
All right, HB.
You got me.
There's the rifleman.
I'm on my way.
So right now you can see that our chance to hit is 44%. If we offensive push, it drops our accuracy down to... Oh, it's still 44. Oh, I forgot. Okay, fine. We'll take it to the middle. Sure. Why not? It's all right. We pushed him back on the initiative order. It's not quite what I wanted, but that's all right. I see the green. I see the green. All right, what do we got here? Any shots at all? Any shots? If we get up to the edge, we can take a direct blast. Here we go, switching to direct. If anything, it's going to be eye rockets. I think we're out of range, yeah. But if we switch to flak, it's a little bit different. We'll save the eye rockets. We'll send the flak. A little bit of AoE softening, just prep that guy. We're keeping Debts away from him. Faye's just going to relocate and brace. We got Rhubarb, just relocate, brace. Survival. Survival can probably send a salvo. I think we can afford it. So we'll walk it on up. Vigilance, because they really want to take him out and stack him. Clan LRM 80, Artemis 4. I mean, this guy is taking only 1s, so we definitely brace to the max in cover. He's got 21 armor remaining there. And then there's the counter reserve for the 3 battle armor on the field. Okay, excellent. So Grandpapa Devs is on 16. This guy's on 24. Survival's going to send another salvo. Shot on Rifleman. Do it again. That's going to be 160 rounds that we just sent. We got a breach. Beautiful. High five. So the large rotary chem lasers are off the field. We're left with 2 Vs right now. That's it. So, but it was at a high price because it's a war of attrition at this point, and we're losing in terms of ammunition, but that is a win nonetheless. Let's go ahead and stand our ground next to the other bunnies here so that we can provide some AMS coverage, especially against the Puma Pat. And we're going to hang tight here. We got TX Mad Dog. We've got the Flak Blast. So, shot out.
Target lock on enemy 6. Let's get this.
He's like, what the heck's going on? All right, they're passing. They're passing. So Puma Pat's up. He's deciding what to do. And they pass. That's crazy.
Ready for orders.
All right, so if we turn on that supercharger, how far are we moving? Little by little. All right, we're advancing and healing at the same time. And we'll just send... Let's go ahead and cool it on the super... Well, no. Everything. Shot. Soften him. Beautiful. All right, fantastic. High five. So we just cleared second to last V right here. We left them with the Salamander on the ground. Salamander sends their one-shot Inferno SRMs. So far, there is only one carrier remaining on the field, and they're carrying 2 battle armor, which are passing and reserving. So we're going to arm up, risk heavy silver bullet gals. We're just going to hang tight here. Survival's going to hang tight. I mean, at this point, we kind of have to pick away with what we've got, which is basically 1 clan ER PPC and Grandpapa Deaths, right? So we got Rhubarb. We're just going to hang tight here and brace. Let's take it easy. Flak, we've got 7 more high explosive rounds. We do have double ER mediums. Anything at all. Let's go ahead and just start moving over to the right side. And hold. HB, Bundome. We've got the green, so we'll take any full value. Didn't move very much. Good impact to the rear. Beautiful. So just under half. It's got about a third of the armor remaining. Grandpapa Dares, let's go ahead and make sure that supercharger is offline. And we're going to... Oh, no, we're going to start advancing towards and away from the Salamander towards the remaining Vargur. We don't have to worry as long as we're outside of flamer range. Looks like this guy's just chilling. That should allow us, hopefully. So we're going to go in and reserve down to 1. Hopefully we'll be able to just utilize our medium lasers and hold on any ammunition-based weaponry. Intercepted with AMS. How many rounds do we have? Hopefully we've got like 2,000 or something. Right now we're sitting on 1,256, so a little bit low, but that's all right. They didn't move very much. We'll just go ahead and send the ER PPC and just hang tight. 97. Good impact to the rear. He's looking at 26 to the rear, so Grandpapa Dead should be able to finish it with the medium lasers if he's got that angle. Standing by. And we're on from the side, so supercharger armed. Now we get a new angle, not quite enough. Hot seat cockpit on. And now we've got the green. Fantastic. But we are a little bit close. I don't like that. Let's keep our distance.
I copy.
Right back to the wall. Hold.
Yes, Commander.
And we're just going to line up.
As you wish.
Brace.
Waiting for orders.
Mad Dog. Yeah, that's all we got. So tell you what, we are going to send a high explosive blast. I think direct is not possible. Indirect, yes. Direct, no. We'll send the flak around.
Firing at enemy 6. Mech warrior.
Down to 22, so we dealt 4 damage. Not a lot.
Commander.
And then we're just going to go and embrace here.
Confirmed.
Next turn.
Holding. Go time.
So Faye, reserve 1. Reserve for survival. Reserve for rhubarb. On 24 is a Salamander. Oh no, Vargur APC went. Did not move, did not advance on Grandpapa Deaths. And it looks like the rear is to us. That's fantastic. So we'll go in and reserve again. Salamander. Survival reserve. We want to go down to 20. There's HB. HB already has a firing solution. We're going to go ahead and try to land it in the green. 97. And we go on the left side. We do not hit dead center. We're going to turn off the hot seat cockpit, turn off the supercharger. It's a 9% chance to fail. We got to give it a little more. And we're hoping that's some distance. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Vigilance for deaths. And we're just going to go in and turn off the super shotgun and just ping away. We do have a breach. 29 structure remaining. We got Faye. Brace up. And everyone else is going to reserve to 1. Counter reserve. And done.
Taking a protective stand.
Man, there's going to be... We're going to have more... I mean, we're going to have to rely heavily, I think, on the convoy itself to help us out because we're very low on ammo, right? Shot out. Come on, come on, come on. None of those impacted on the rear. HB's ready, though.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Shot. That is to the left. There, out. We'll take it. High five. So all vehicles, all enemy hostiles are clear except for the battle armor. There's 3 battle armor on the field, 1 elemental, double salamander. And now this is a little bit tedious here, but we do want to take care of them, and we do want to take care of them basically with our medium lasers and our clan ERP. That's how bad it is right now. That is not good. I mean, at this point, these bunnies, they do have ammunition. They are effective. Oh my god, the sprint. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We have one. Okay, so he did not take... Oh, wow. Injury resisted. We got lucky there. We were almost on one wound left. Oh my gosh. Let's back off the line. Back off the line. There we go. And hold. Elemental. Shooting at Grandpapa Dead. Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot right there. 59, 56. Giving them the burn. Oh, that's a lot. They're heating up on Grandpapa Dead's.
Over the red line. Heat damage. Oh, now.
All right, so HB's got shots. 51, 35. Let's go in and work the higher percentage here. Whatever we got. Yeah, man, this is going to take forever. My god. Well, let's get Dex out of there first, because this is not looking good. Dex is on 25, so we got to get down there. 26, 25. Here we go. So currently he's running hot. If we get up back to the bunnies, we can regen him. Hot seat cockpit. I feel a bit sweaty. Yeah, for sure. See, unfortunately, the heat is reducing our movement by a lot. So that's not good at all. Hot seat cockpit off. Yeah, that's problematic. Does the longbow have a critical hit in the leg? It probably does. I mean, at this point, it sure seems like it. So vigilance, but that's not going to help with the heat. And the heat is what's reducing our movement, and it's stopping us from running away. And these battle armor are just going to keep advancing, and Dex can't get back. So they can send full value to the rear, but I don't think that'll stop Dex. We might have to give him the rear. So let's... Hot seat cockpit. We get the speed. No, that's too much. We'll give him the rear. And we're going to hold. We got Fate. We may be forced to engage. And I don't like that. Walking it up. .66. Controlled burst. Shot on elemental. Oh no, shot on salamander. Whoops. I mean, that's awesome, but wait, I shot the wrong guy. Okay. Did I shoot the ones? Did I shoot these? Oh, I shot the ones on the left that are not a threat to Grandpapa Dex. That's wonderful. They still have their SRMs. Oh boy. Okay. So survival's back on up. So we cannot sprint with survival. We have to remember, you cannot sprint with survival. So just small movement with brace. We have TX Mad Dog. We can send a flak round basically. Hopefully it'll be somewhat effective. Soften them up. We got rhubarb. I mean, I can't. We got a brace. Otherwise he's completely useless. Salamander. And the elemental with the SRMs straight to the rear. Thank God. Thank God. So we didn't take the heat, so that means Dex could potentially get away.
Oh man, you got me.
So this is 35. 35, we'll take it. I don't even want to know what's going to drop as soon as we trigger the convoy. I mean, I have half a mind to trigger the convoy and then utilize their firepower to help us out here. Well, I mean, we could just, yeah, let's just, you know what? I'm going to just shoot one of these and finish him. There we go. Beautiful. So that's a clear on one of the salamanders. So we used 8 ammunition to do that. We'll just hang tight here. There's 2 battle armor left on the field. We got survival. We're only just going to brace. We got Grandpapa Dex. We got to pull away. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we're just going to hang tight. And then we can actually turn around. Because the thing is, with time, it does take a while. We're not healing for a lot. With time, we can actually heal the armor damage. And we really, really desperately need it if we want a chance to come out of this alive. That's where we are in this fight. So we're going to go in and reserve, let them commit. Elementals. And we got to come down to 16. And we've got to make sure we shut off the supercharger and the hot seat cockpit. So off on hot seat cockpit, off on supercharger, super shotgun back online. And we're just going to walk and brace to avoid generating more heat, avoid any instability. We'll reserve down to 1 and we're done. So everyone's just going to naturally brace up. So if we look, usually Lightning Aerospace Fighter. What the world? Lightning Aerospace Fighter? Well, let's see. If we walk up, we could get some medium lasers on.
Location confirmed.
Vigilance for deaths. And we'll just shoot whatever we got. 15%. I mean, I'll take anything right now. We got Faye. We're going to hold. AC-20 medium lasers on the Lightning. Oh my god. Well, I don't want that. That's not good.
You got
HB. Oh, there we go. There we go. We actually have a firing solution. That's what we like to see. We can probably lock them. Lock up the elemental.
It looks like the Air Force commander took my bride.
And shot 38%. Good hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I don't know if they've got hard gel. I hope they don't. Right now, look. Oh, they do have hard gel, so we have to keep up the pressure. That's lovely. We may be forced to use our risk. We have shots on the salamander. We don't have shot. You know what? Let's just start moving the gremlin towards where Grandpapa Death is. And then that way we'll actually be able to help each other. Because we do have medium lasers on that as well. Oh god. How much ammo do they have? Do they have 5 salvos? Do they have 6, 8?
Reporting.
We could send another salvo of this stuff. It's 37%. They're just going to hold.
standing by.
Rhubarb to hold.
Roger that. Digging in.
Hold. And then HB to take a shot. 35. Whip it.
We got this man. The next one won't miss.
Receiving.
Okay, so Death has this all off. He's got a direct line here. He is in a spot where he is getting some damage mitigation to assist 11%.
Firing.
I mean, oh my god.
That didn't hit. Waiting.
All right,
for
Mad
orders.
Dog's on his way. He's moving to assist.
Copy.
Hang tight.
Let's get this done.
Hey, Survival. Welcome. You currently have a couple of salvos. All of us have like a couple of salvos left. And we're trying to make it through. Let's go into reserve down to 1 since they already committed. All right, so Grandpapa Death, we're actually going to back off the line
Acknowledged.
so we can rest. We've got TX Mad Dog. He's got to... He's not the fastest in this environment, so he's going to come it around. We got HP. He'll snap off his regular shot, 64. Nice. Decent impact. This is why energy loadouts can... Oh, yes. No, I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. Really, I'm not. Screw it. Shot. Singleton. Good impact.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
And hang tight. See, what I really want is an all-clan ER PPC setup or something like that, but we need the right stuff. So, Bun Dome, clan ER PPC. And they got that back, didn't they? They've got 7 armor now.
Warning shot successful.
Reserve. We have to come down to 20.
Holding. For tactical
There's
scanning.
20 TX. Coming around.
Hold speed. No target.
Hold.
Receiving you.
Rhubarb brace.
Holding here.
Survival brace.
Order.
Grandpapa dead. He has 43 right now. He's got 44. Hold.
Position
Brace. And brace.
Hunkering down.
Get this done, folks.
And they're healing too. Reserve to 1. I really want to charge him.
Yes, Commander.
I guess we have a B pod. That could be a thing. But then we use our only charge of it. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I would imagine they're going to bring more battle armor on the drop. I wish we knew where it was. It's these two right now, but then we probably have 2 more waves. So I think I'm going to start bringing deaths down the hill. It's 44, 43. I'm not seeing the
Yes, Commander.
peel, the quick sell stuff doing its thing. I'm not seeing it. 77. Oh my gosh. Shot.
Firing.
Just because I'm impatient. That's how bad it is. All right.
Scored a critical hit.
But now we're down to 17. That's their plan, though. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Survival has two. Well, he's got less than 2 salvos, yeah? You have to take damage in order to heal. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
Standing by.
We need to get the real hard gel. Let's break to the right.
Roger.
Thank you, bunnies. Hang tight.
No die.
So elemental pulled away. And I wish I could take their hard gel.
Wait, why am I in a
All right,
car?
well, we got
Is this smart?
44%.
It looks like
We got one. We got one. Yeah, this one's pretty nuts. I mean, we weren't really left with many options for this search and rescue. Let's be real. If we do have energy loadouts, but we had 3 naval lasers, which would have been perfect for this. But
On the move.
the enemy tore that mech to pieces, and it's going to be many multi-millions just to use it again in the future, and we don't have the naval lasers anymore. So that's really the rough bit here. Yeah. Do we have a direct line? We want direct shots. Let's come on in, yeah. Yeah, he already said it, but it might be better to get convoy involved here. Yeah. All right, we got high explosive shot. Good impact. Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
There is literally 3 structure left of an elemental after that blast. That was definitely a huge boon for the Bunny Elite. We got medium lasers to follow up. Let's see, 11%. Negative impact, that's all right. But there it is. High explosive hitting to good effect. I've never seen naval lasers played BTA before, but never. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm actually really sad about it because it took me a while to get them all. And then just like that, they all disappeared. Okay, what do we got? Got survival. Just hold. Got HB. If we can land this, 32%. There it is. High five. So the elemental is clear. There's only 1 salamander unit left on the field. What's special about them? Oh, they have a range of 1,320 meters natural without any like modifiers or anything like that. They're very accurate. They're only for super heavies, and they actually deal up to 250 on the pulse each. And they shoot out at 5 bursts, and they ignore a lot of evasion. They're very accurate. Yeah, they're nuts. Yeah, they're super heavy stuff. Melt from a bun. Let's go ahead and get on in. We've got a horrible breach. We got Grandpapa dead. So let's go ahead and tune up. We've got our supercharger, hot seat cockpit. We got to see what the opportunities are. I don't know if we can actually charge this guy. Yeah. Let's 7% shotgun. All right, turn that off. Sprint over. We're going to shoot over the shoulder. It's a cut down naval laser. Keep in mind the smallest naval laser is like 300 tons. Yeah. Yep. A little bit of a ding there. I think the salamander is hard gel as well. So you got Faye. Hold. I hope we have to extract the enemy up here, but I don't see that disc. You know what I'm talking about? Like where the drop ship will land. Is it up here somewhere? No, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Don't know where we have to be for the extraction. Let's go and pull away. How much does the mech viable version weigh? Oh, the naval laser is... Was it 18 tons or something? I don't remember. I don't think it was 60 per. And it is a downsized naval laser though. Oh, we got the heat.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
So we're gonna hold down a 1. But I mean, it is so accurate, yeah? So we're turning on hot seat cockpit. I don't know if we'll be able to connect here. Overheat. Let's go ahead and turn all these off. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's turn that off because we're already hot. Turn off the supercharger. Man, it's always something. It's always something. Vigilance. We can't even walk. That's how bad it is. Brace up, brace up.
Stabilizing and bracing.
So, oh my gosh. Mad Dog. We'd have to be here. We'd have to give him the rear. I don't like that. That's 15%. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hang out.
Yes, Commander.
Faye. Brace. Rhubarb.
Roger. Vegetation stabilizing.
We're coming on down and we'll brace. Survival has like 1.5 salvos left. So brace. Got HB.
Why am I in a
He
cockpit?
definitely doesn't have a shot. Or like pull it up. HVAC 2 does 30 damage. Oh man. Oh, okay, where are you going? Where are you going? You're swarming? Totally swarming, aren't you? There is a B pod, so you're going to use up our B pod charge.
Losing lots of armor.
I don't like this. Yeah, he's dealing a lot of damage. Structure exposed.
Reporting. This heat is frying my
Man.
internals.
See, it's because I got impatient. Look at that. They're still on there. This really sucks. I gotta say, this... I'll be perfectly honest, this really sucks. This really, really sucks.
Oh man.
All right, hold. Do we have any other missiles besides Artemis? I don't... Oh, but here's the thing. We're gonna... There are still 3 waves, though. We need deaths.
By.
If we sprint, I mean, we barely can move. Yeah. Yeah, eject on a SAR. Oh boy, erratic multiplied by 1.2 of jumping, and we're not jumping. I mean, a SWAT, 25% chance plus 5% for each point of piloting, minus 5% for each missing actuator. We're gonna do a SWAT.
Gotta shut down.
We just shut down while swatting.
I'm taking heat damage.
Gosh darn it. If we shoot, we're gonna hit deaths, and he's completely open. Man, this is so painful. I'd rather go down in flame. Yeah, this is so painful. We worked so hard for that gear.
Copy that.
I just wanted to share with my friends. That's what I wanted to do. And I didn't do it. Let's see, can we got medium lasers, eye rockets, and it's these guys. I mean, we knocked them off. I mean, that's a plus, but I can't high explosive because we'll kill deaths. We could come up and over. Maybe they'll swarm us instead. I mean, I don't know.
I copy.
We got to turn off the long tom cannon, and we just got to send this. So stack them.
Target acquired.
Negative. How are we doing?
I'm out of short range missiles.
All right, hold.
Go dive.
Oh boy. Swarm attack success.
Damage missed. Watch my
Okay.
heat. Taking damage.
Oh man.
So deaths is on 24, right? So reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
Reserve to 26, reserve to 24. We got dead. He's gonna try to start up, but he's still too hot. Shuts down immediately.
Pretty damn hot in here.
We still have breaches everywhere.
It's done now.
We can't get a shot because they're currently swarmed. So we're just gonna pull away. AWS ping. Man. Ping out.
Sensors.
So we got him locked. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone close. We gotta hold negative on
Taking a protective stance.
firing solution, so he gets to do whatever he wants non-stop till Dex is dead.
Bracing for impact.
So hold.
Everything you
So there he goes. Another breach. Then he gets to do his swarm. Lot of damage. Full shutdown.
Minimal damage.
Unable to do anything about it.
Shut her down. Waiting for
Unable to engage. Brace.
bracing for impact.
Hold. HB hold. Faye hold.
Roger that.
Mad Dog. I mean hold.
Aye aye.
And then Deaths to try to restart, but it'll probably shut down immediately.
Engages red light.
But then they can swarm again and put more heat because it doesn't stop. So here they go.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Deaths is now hurt.
Up here.
More damage. Full shutdown.
Reporting. Can't bend all this heat.
Yeah, I can't, but I can't even punch out at all. Like,
Waiting order.
because of the restart. So he shut down, so I don't even have the opportunity to eject.
Good to go.
He's just stuck in the endless cycle because of my impatience. Yeah, it doesn't work until he's up. Well, I mean, I guess he could.
Punching
Oh my gosh.
We're down a mech.
Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Ready for orders.
Yeah. 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 All right. We'll shoot the guy
Roger that.
if we can hit him. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool.
Damn, let's shoot.
And there's a breach. All right. We just. Oh my gosh. So, bunnies, this mission so far has set us back about, I want to say, 2 months worth of real lifetime. So here's what we ejected out of that cockpit, yeah? The only pirate ECM that we had, which is basically like a paladin jammer thing, hot seat cockpit. We got rid of the FCS Bloodsport. We got rid of the double pilot support. We lost, we're gonna lose Kung Fu. We lost all of our naval lasers. We have no working super heavies. We have, I mean, like, we just lost another bunny. We lost our long tom. We just lost our second long tom. We saw, that hurts so much. That hurts so much. Here's the thing. Last time that we played, I reloaded again. So I reloaded on the last one. I think the challenging bit is I was very excited to share with the bunnies about the new lamb that we got, and the way I had a kind of an idea of how the stream was going to go, where we actually went through and we're working on getting Amiel his neural implants, and because that's the only thing holding him back from piloting a brand new 55-ton Shadowhawk bird of prey lamb. And I thought, wow, that's great, and I can kind of poke fun of myself at the same time for losing the 45-ton Phoenix Hawk lamb. And we were also building up, because we just picked up the double society MRM 45, so we have MRM 90 society, so that's there. We have half of a Mad Cat lamb. We've got the half of a Eurypterid at 200 tons. We've got a 3 out of 4 of a 225 Tepo. We have a lot of stuff coming down, but so that That really hurts. I'll be perfectly honest. I should have got him back. No worries, Haste. You're fine. Thank you to save my bacon. I don't know. Wow, that really sucks. That really, really sucks. I mean, even if we were to shoot with the ammo right now, that's 34. So even if we do this, which is totally doable, look at that. See how easy that was? Then we don't have ammo, because these are not our mainline mechs, right? So we don't have the sustain. I mean, they're very specific. Like, we could actually shoot the ammo and get rid of them, and it's kind of like, all right, good. But then we don't have ammo for the 2 other waves that are going to come, right? So that seemed like it was easy. So that's cool beans. But the moment we get here, then we got another drop, and then the moment we get into the circle, we've got another drop. Yeah. So that's tough. Yeah. Props trying to play this out, but holy moly, that hurts. That hurts. I think it's because I had been farming off stream, and I was really excited to show the bunnies a bunch of stuff, and then we never even got there. So I apologize. I'm not. Oh, and he's fallen because he tried to sprint, and he's got a broken foot actually. That's cool. Only reason to not is see how bad this goes and then reload. Yeah, let's see what drops. Let's see what drops right now. I think he just fell. Oh, so he's he can't even stand up straight when there isn't an enemy on the field. Let's get HB out there and we'll see what drops. I'm really curious. Yeah. Holy moly. Although I have to say, I mean, as far as us taking on what seemed like a potentially impossible mission, I mean, not bad for the first wave-ish. Yeah. Oh, Daz, thank you so much for the... Oh, he fell again. I wasn't even sprinting. I walked.
Losing friendlies.
He's falling. Okay, well, we just lost... Well, he's dead. Okay, cool. Thank you. So, did I... That was... I thought it... Maybe it was a sprint. Oh, my God. I thought it was a walk. I swear to God, I thought it was a walk. I wouldn't have done that. Oh, my God. Well, that's... You need to reset. Thanks. Mythers, thank you so much for the chat. It's like the out of combat, they auto run. Oh, really? Oh, my God. There we go. Well, thank you for the redemption of the hydrate. I appreciate it. That ain't gonna be no SAR. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. And the stretch. Thank you for the redemption of the stretch. Now, most of the time, I feel like I'm able to stay positive.
Have no doubt.
But I'll be perfectly honest, I don't feel very positive right now. Okay. Well, I do want to see what drops. I am curious. It's a cheer you up. Well, thank you very much. I don't mean to bring bunnies down, so I apologize. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can see what is in that big circle down there. Hopefully we'll yep. Anything's... Well, I'm glad. Oh, God.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Hold. All right, HB. What do we have? Slowly but surely, we're getting on over there. We'll see if HB just randomly bursts into flames because of the lightning. Hang tight. Hold. All right, we're limping to the midway point of this mission. Brace up. Thank you. Yeah, let's get on over. Brace.
Roger that. Digging in.
And HB. What happens? So this is what we stayed away from. All right, so we got our convoy. We're about to get a drop. What is the drop? I think. Unless it didn't have one right away. That's the escort zone, so farther away from us. Oh, so it was a 2-wave. It was a 2-wave. And we're going to be too far to engage from here. That's for sure. We got the Varger. But we can't be too far away, of course. And we only had 2 Vs. Okay, so we had 2 Vs to escort with like LRM 5. Hold. So,
I'm on my way.
all right, we're gonna go ahead and restart. Thank you, Raven. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. So when we load in, hopefully, let's not even do that one mission. Let's decide what we're gonna do. How about that? Thanks, honey. I swear, I'm so salty right now. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to not be salty. Am I okay? Well, if my name were Annie, then the question would be, Annie, are you okay? Right? Am I okay? I have to admit, I try not to restart as much as possible, and so it when I'm having some mental short circuits here. I think the thing is, when I'm here, let's get that back there. There we go. Beautiful. So it's coming on back. So we're gonna go to restart the client. Like when I farm back to work, gonna listen best I can. Thank you. We don't have an Annie, but I wouldn't mind one. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. They do have some nice Annies out there for sure. Before we got captured, do another mission instead. Well, I think what we got. That's true. Yeah. Let's load in. We'll break the flare up because we had to break the flare up anyway. I was just hoping that we would be able to kind of keep our distance, because here's the thing, the way our lance is set up right now, we really need to keep our distance. We don't have our scout right now because without Amiel being able to fly the lamb, we don't have a scout. So our C3 is kind of like 2.5 tons of semi-wasted-ish space, if that makes sense. So we're not getting the main benefit of the C3 system. C3I is great, +1 accuracy, sure, but having Amiel out there makes a big difference for accuracy, like a huge difference, right? So unfortunately, we don't have it. Where were we at? This is SAR. This is where we started the stream. Let's go in and load there, yeah. Came a little late. Which one? Which one, Panzer? So what we're gonna do is when we get in, we'll break the flare up and let's go to where we were before, which is I think it was 1 red or 1.5 red instead of the 4.5 red. And then hopefully that'll be a little more consistent. I think we have enough to get there. Currently we're fighting against the clanners because I was really excited. I've actually been doing this flare up for a little bit off the side, and it's against clan Hell's Horses. We were fighting against clan Coyote before, yeah. You got me here now. Remember, I'm your lucky charm. That's true. That's true. We need to find Amiel neural implants. That's what we need to do. I know Solaris 7 has been pretty good for neural implants, so we could go there. And when I was finished, you were already about to restart. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, Raven came down and asked me to restart too. So that, yes, I will swallow my pride. Will swallow my pride. So right now, tell you what, I know the smart thing to do is to go to Solaris 7. And the reason why is because then we can start with a neural implant appointment. So what if we swing by Solaris 7? We'll start a neural implant appointment. We'll gain some cash. I think the thing that I am not really, what I'm trying to avoid on stream is staying at Solaris 7, because while the duels make sense logically, they're not as exciting to me just because I'm not getting any salvage potential, right? The almighty Raven. Yeah, Raven is very wise. Okay, let's take a look. Something that's a little more within our range at the moment. Even 3 skull red is more within our range. We've got, because that's basically sitting at the 5. We've got 1.5, but I'm not seeing any clanners. This is Coyote at 4.5 green. I mean, that works. That works. We could do a 4.5 green. That's definitely possible. Let's do it. Potentially, there's Clan Coyote out there. Yes, we're going to break the deployment. We're going to suffer MRB score. That's fine. We'll build it back up. That's totally fine. Let's see. So for our mechs right now. So this is what was... Did we lose all this already? Oh, we lost this already, yeah. This is before the SAR, so we lost our... We won't be able to use the Thunderstone, yeah. Stop in Solaris is the thing. You can just improve your unit again after a few more difficult missions. Yeah, yeah. So we have 1 naval laser in this save. We don't have all the naval lasers. I want to load back again. What is actually available? What do we have here? This was post mission, not pre mission. We've got the stream saver right before. I'm gonna load before. We'll still have the naval lasers because then. So let's quit here. Then do it right. Yeah, we're coming back through again. Dang. I think ideally I'd like to get to a spot where we can have like 4 naval lasers. But every once in a while I find it in the House Steiner store, and that's where I've been getting them all. They also have, I mean, there are places that have the super heavy tag on the system, and in general you can get stuff, but I've kind of been finding that anywhere we're in the faction store, we actually get super heavy items there. Yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to actually continue to climb with it and continue to get more one by one. I haven't even really seen where we've seen naval lasers in combat. I've only seen them in the faction store. So I don't know who we'd have to fight to get some more. I mean, there are railguns. We've definitely seen the railguns. Right now I'm noticing that of our super heavies, we're seeing heat generation be something of a perk on the Thunderstone, and when it comes to our Circuit, we actually have missile buffs on it, and we haven't been using it for missiles because it only has 2 hard points, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, you getting thrashed for supposing a reload. Oh yes. I mean, I don't know, sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. If you reload, it's generally, I think it's considered cheating in general. So that's why it doesn't feel good. I think in this case, the way I'm thinking about it, when we play, we go from one mod to the next because I like to see what's new in the mods. And while I understand, that's 50-35, while I understand that we could play this forever, and that's kind of one of the cool things about Roguetech. As much, and how do I say this? I don't want to play it forever. And so what I mean by that is not that if I weren't playing on stream, I wouldn't mind playing forever. But if I'm on stream, I do mind playing forever because then I'll never play anything else. You know what I mean? So that's my thought. Starting to play again. Are there any life mods I should add, or just straight? Oh, like quality of life mods for Roguetech? Well, the nice thing is Roguetech actually already comes very nicely segmented. So you can actually start with kind of like the large required selections. So when you do your install, you can start with which year of the map am I going to play on. That's probably like one of the biggest choices you're going to make. If you start later, you're going to see more advanced stuff. You start earlier, you're going to see earlier stuff. The frequency of what you're going to see and when will actually, it's going to be affected pretty heavily. And then after that, all of the separate modules, you can actually add pretty easily. It's removing that's difficult. So once you start to get stuff from one module, you probably don't want to remove, if that makes sense, yeah? Yeah. So right now, let's go to the navigation screen. We're going to head over to the 4.5 green. Clan Coyote is there. We're going to head on over, break the deployment, and here we go. And we've got Panzerbun tested. Panzerbun's idea is now putting him in high spirits. It's fantastic. And we're actually about to complete the Bird of Prey. That's awesome. So this is one thing that I'm working us towards, right? So if we go to the mech bay, we just put this together. We got it right here. I really wanted to find out if I could actually put in our, is it the virtual reality piling pod? And they do allow us to do that. So that's awesome. So that means Amiel is going to be able to get an extra 2 maximum evasion pips every time he's moving around. He was already getting 15 evasive pips. So he's going to have a virtual reality piloting pod now. He's got the interface cockpit. So once Amiel has those neural implants, he's really going to fly. So I've just been very excited about that. But obviously he can't fly it at the moment. But we'll make that happen at some point. Yeah. There we go. So that's on in. I don't remember. I think he's got Angel ECM and all that, but we'll have to come back to it. when he's actually able to use it. Let's push forward. Oh, that's right. I was saving this cash. This is why we have this much cash, because I wanted to actually do that last tonnage upgrade. So we'll start that so that at least it's going. I think it was like 60 plus days. So that was the big one. I was bringing that forward. So now we're down to 4.9. We'll push on through. We got 19 days. You're in a good mood. You are. You're in high spirits, Panzer. You're in very high spirits. We're on 13 out. Newton Square. And as soon as we arrive, this is going to be a 4.5 skull green system. Yeah, we're regular broke rather than HB broke. Yes, that's right. That's right. But here's the thing. Our upkeep's like almost 3 million now. So that's basically 1 month. That's 1 month at the moment. All right, so we're 5 days. I'm hoping that they've got something against Clan Coyote. I really want to really want to test out some stuff. We've got the longer range as well, and our maps are bigger. Ready to proceed with our current contract. What do you mean our current contract? Did we take a contract here? I thought we just flew here. What are you talking about, Darius? Is there a contract? So we go to the command center? Did we sign up for something? Faithful Enjoy. So this is looking good. Operation Basaltic Envoy. We got Black Firestarter. It's against Clan Coyote. That's awesome. In the Badlands at 1/2 skull red. That's fantastic. But obviously the big thing is we're not going to be facing off against kill teams because it's too low in the difficulty line. But that is not a bad thing. We've got Urgent Matter at 4.5 in the jungle. A lot of water. And then we got Precious Advice. Assassination in the Highlands against the locals. This is against Clan Coyote. I might do the jungle one. Just because then we've got the opportunity to fight against Clan Coyote and we might get some really nice things. They often will have Society, Clan Nova, CWS, stuff like that, yeah. Let's go in and hold. So Inner Sphere, we've got Shrek, HFSV, Needler Fire Drake, LRM-10, Blue Jay. We already have this stuff. Command Console, we'll hold because we're low on cash. Gyro Heavy Duty, still a lamb appointment for the Bunny Man, not for, we don't have a neural implant appointment here. We've got Fenrir. We have this stuff, gunnery support, partial heavy wing system. We actually have this as well. And let's just go in and then we'll see what we can do. So that brings us to fight against Clan Coyote, 4-pick 19. That's awesome. It's in the green. We're going to push forward with this. And let's go ahead and actually, you know what? We've got everyone here, right? We've even got the Punchy Bun. It's going to take Debs a while to get up there. We got our Long Tom. We can only go up to 820 tons until we finish the upgrade. Then we can have a little bit more. So I might... Yeah, let's just go in like this. Why not? That seems fair-ish. Okay, there we go. 3.5 skull green. Destroy base in the Badlands against Clan Coyote, yeah? You haven't been here for the storm I've experienced when suggesting a reload. I'm totally not opposing the idea of reloading in favor of a more fluid stream experience, but it was a big wahoo. Yeah. I'm on the lookout for something to turn into a ground-based scout. Well, we do have some stuff. Yeah, I think the thing about Honest Man is, I guess it depends if you declare Honest Man. I think what I tend to do on the channel is I assume that I'm going to play as Honest Man as possible, or Honest Bunny as possible, because more people are likely to be satisfied that way. And the reason why, at least as I understand it, it's like catering to a more restrictive stance, but it's more restrictive in the sense that people like to have consequences, right? So if there's no consequence to the combat, then one is likely to throw things forward willy-nilly and not consider the consequences when fighting. So I think people like to have the stakes high and have the stakes mean something. So that's where I think the back and forth over Honest Man comes from, is just having consequences actually means something, to have a weight, right? So I try to keep that in mind because I know that at least it seems like that's what people prefer. And even if people don't have a proclivity or a leaning one way or the other, they're still okay with it. You know what I mean? So that's why I just naturally assume whenever I go into a fight being an in-game fight, that I'm going to be playing as close to Honest Man as possible. But I guess there is also something to be said about whether you declare you're going to do Honest Man at all, right? Having a restart from... Yeah. I hear you. I don't mind seeing a hardcore kind of run, and I respect it. I personally don't get enough time to game, so there are times where I make an exception because I'd otherwise torch months of time. Yeah. And I think that's where it hurts. That's where it hurts. But I appreciate everyone being so understanding in it. It really helps. So thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and take a look. Right now we're working with 66% increased map sizes. So our target is potentially destroy the local government facility that's here. And we want to keep extreme ranges because that's where we're going to be able to utilize Tankera's capabilities as much as possible. So if we maintain the high ground, we might be able to get away with maximum effect. Let's say this is the edge here. Let's get out over here. I feel like we're going to be doing a little bit better out here. Let's go. I agree. It's a game and not a balance, so every once in a while it restarts okay. Yeah. Add gravity. It does. And I try to stick to it, but it's and I think I get to, you know what it is? I get disappointed in myself.
You got me.
Yeah, I get disappointed in myself. That's, I think, what happens. Because I know I'm capable of better. And, I mean, point in fact, when I'm farming, I have not had that happen, fortunately. I mean, I've lost mechs. I've lost bunnies before while I'm farming, just on my own. And then maybe it has something to do. Maybe I get nervous. Maybe my nerves get fried. Maybe I get distracted. Who knows? But then it plays out very differently. Yeah. Okay, so let's push forward. We're going to switch over to Angel Elysium passive, and we're just going to go in and gear up, get behind the berm here. Came back. Is HB finally showing remorse for his endless stream of war crimes? Yes. So much remorse for war crimes. Well, thank you, Vision. You always do. So, I mean, I can't complain. So, again, thank you. All right, command bun. Let's push up. We're just going to group up and then see what we're dealing with. On the edge, we've got turrets. We got Trebuchet 5N. I mean, this is all pretty standard. Vedette, Quick Cell, Chariot, Tandem Rockets, Thunderbolt 5, Rifle,
Ready to get it on.
Punchy Bun. Let's arm up with the Supercharger. We're going to switch over to passive, and then we'll get Debts forward, full speed. Doing a flashpoint with a Mackie. There you go. You got your lucky charm. I know it hurts to restart for a save point, but I have faith. Thank you, Haste. Well, now that you're here, how can it go wrong? Yeah? And thank you, Debts. Doing a wellness check. Yeah. Thank you, bunnies. It means a whole lot. It really does. We're going passive Angel ECM. We've got enhanced imaging activated. And at these ranges, I believe Tankera should be able to actually engage to full effect up to 50 per burst. We got the long time. Let's go in and tuck into the side. We'll hang tight here. And then now everything else is the enemy's turn. So what do we got out here? I remember this map. Do you remember this? There was the edge of the map is usually right here. And we came up top, and in BTA, we had the Sanctuary Alliance drop right behind us, and they hit us right here, and we fought them off. That's what happened. Grandpapa Debts was in the Scorpion. He came down here, and sitting right here was a Long Tom. And he was able to take it out with the help of the bunnies, and then he had to escape and come on back. I remember that fight.
What can I do you for?
So it's kind of interesting to see it again, except this time we're actually deployed farther back where we couldn't be because we have an expanded map this time, yeah?
Oh man.
We got Bun Dome.
You got me.
Let's push that coverage forward.
I got the speed you need.
Hold. We got Melt from a Bun. And we'll tuck up.
On it.
Hang tight. We got Superior. Supercharger is on. We do want to get out front and start to catch up here. We'll move over on sprint, and there we go. We'll get on up front. We need to sort of reorder the formation as we start to advance. We got definitely in. And we can actually land. Let's see. So this guy, the Vedette, Let's go ahead and land a little bit of fast cam on him. If we do happen to land our EMP, then we'll jam him, increase his sensor signature, make him a little bit easier for the bunnies to cope with. We're going to bring that supercharger down now that Grandpapa Dad's is out front. And it's going to go ahead and join HB at the top. And we'll hang tight right here. We got Tank here. He's going to continue to sprint over to the left. Actually, do we want him on the right? We'll just sprint front, and then we'll decide depending on how the enemy flexes. So let's hold.
I'm receiving you.
And from this position, we'll just get in a little bit of coverage. We've got the SpySat ping, which is a lot bigger, but not quite. Nothing to really grab there. And at the very least, if we start bombarding, like let's say this turret, that thing's not going anywhere. So we'll kind of give it a little bit of a boom. Anyone who wants to stay near the base, that's what they get. Which will kind of encourage them to head on out this way towards the bunnies, yeah? There we go. Intercepted. Negative impact. Just outside. Trev sending it. Been hit by maybe like 4 or 5. No, 3. 3 missiles. What does he have? LRM 30. Curious about the ammunition used, yeah. So we're sitting on 9. That's that vedette. In theory, it's detonated some mines. Yep, good amount of mines. 5 mines. And there it is. So he's just down below. So Det should be able to peek on over and get him a pop, probably in 2. And then on 7, we got the chariot down below. Well, hopefully we'll be able to send him through the chariots of fire, because we'll be able to give him a little bit of a burn. It'll be really nice when we raise our potential tonnage by 400 tons. So that's going to be huge. Bunny Rain. We'll push up. Oh, they got that howitzer artillery. If we can clear that, that's going to clear the plate. So 52. It's going to start working that. Burn through most of the armor there. There we go. And we got HB in the bun dome. We'll go in and clear through. Actually, you know what? We'll come over to the right side and start screening. So we're kind of in between the bunnies and the sources of incoming fire. And we got a melt from a bun. And acid stack at 28. Stack them. The right side at 112. 97 down to 48. We've got Superior, but he does need that line of sight, so we're just going to go ahead and turn off the supercharger. Get over to the pocket.
Okay.
Hold.
Going full throttle.
We got Tank. We don't really have line of sight here. It's going to take him a long time to head this way, so I'm actually going to send Tank over to the right side where he's actually going to have targets to shoot at. So we'll break to the front and be in a spot where we can start to move to the right. And we'll hang tight here. Dits, he is cooled off on all the sprinting shenanigans. He'll come on out.
Full speed.
And we'll hang tight here. And then we got 2. So definitely we'll break right. So everyone, all the bunnies are shifting right now.
Double time.
EWS just out of range. We'll hold.
I'm here.
And shot out high explosive.
Target acquired.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Good breach. A little bit of damage on the building. Just a tick. So we've taken it down by about just under 50. We got the 12 fire starter in. 15, 20. So we took 30 there. Well, actually, no, we didn't take 30 there. We took a little bit. I think we took 15 before, and then we took another 15 just right now. So it's probably from the same source. I actually don't remember where the first 3 hits came from. I think some of them were actually might have been the fire starter. So he's been able to land shots on the long tom twice in a row. It's pretty impressive. Got the chariot coming in. Fast mover in the open field. Ooh, I'm guessing that was a Thunderbolt 5. Is that right? He had tandem rockets. He's got a and Thunderbolt 15. Even more potent. Makes sense. And then we're sitting on 8. Is that Treb? LRM 30. We could have HB sit back with it. That's the howitzer artillery. We could have HB sit back with the long tom,
Well done.
but I don't think he needs it. He has a decent chunk of durability still, so let's just keep pushing him. And maybe. So this on 4, that's on 9. Are we able to lock him? We're gonna go ahead and lock this guy because he does have some sense of camouflage or something like that. We'll just kind of give him a nice ping. There we go. Enemy down, beautiful. We got the bunny rain. We'll walk it through and just indirect, just start to work the chariot with a Thunderbolt 15. So we're sitting at 90, sitting at 70, 65, kind of spread out between the two. And we're looking at like 40 between armor and structure on the right side. Bun Star on the push. Hang tight. And we got Rhubarb split on over. And let's just go in and stack. Actually, instead, maybe we'll finish the turret. Yeah. That should be more than enough. That's basically Clan Mortar 20 coming in with acid stack. Beautiful. So that's 1 out of 4. And then we got definitely on the push.
Good to go.
And we'll be able to follow it up with a little more of the same. I'm tempted to come in with the air burst, so let's go ahead and try it. I don't know if it's enough to actually reach all the way. No, he's got 17 remaining. We got Tank, who's going to continue to push over to the right side, but we might clear all the targets by the time he gets there, but that's okay. That's why he's there. He's the bouncer, so he's the fail-safe. Anything goes wrong, then he takes care of business, right? So we'll sprint on through. We got Grandpapa Dets, medium laser, super shotgun, shot out. King on the right.
Standing by.
And we'll push up, and we'll just continue to place plates on the base. I mean, we don't really need to work the right side because I think the bunnies have that in tow, and this way we'll just slowly grind down the entirety of the base at once along with the turrets. Negative impact. This might be kind of cool. I'd like to test out the dozer. Haven't really gotten to do it yet because I just put it on because we picked it up from the Mad Cat Lamb. It's a 6-ton version. I assume that means there are heavier and lighter versions. All right, that's probably that Thunderbolt. We moved out of the way in time, and now we're sitting on 8 again. That's that Treb LRM 30. A lot of 30 sets. We haven't been able to intercept this. How we're doing? 1445 out of 1550. Not too bad. So 105 has been lost since the beginning.
What's up, boss?
And we got the melt from a bun. Push it on in. And we might be able to just finish this. Leaving the fire starter to Grandpapa Deaths. There we go. So we clear the flank. Open that up. We've got Grandpapa Deaths on 19. So let's go into reserve down to 19. I'd like to open with that if possible. So it's 23, 22, 20, and then we've got Deaths. So we're going to arm up Supercharger, arm up the Hot Seat Cockpit. We're going to go ahead and let that calculate first on the sprint. And then see if we can't. We'll come back over to the move. Oh, we just had it. There we go. We got the charge. 99% chance to connect here. Here comes Grandpapa Deaths with the dozer. He currently has 1969 out of 1794. He's detonating some mines. We got a good impact there. Beautiful. There we go. Hit that arm, and down he goes. So we're at 18-8. Oh, my God. Wait, how much? Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Engine destroyed. Light. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy's dead. Well, we're at 1881 instead of 19. So we lost. How much did we lose on that impact? I think the dozer, it seems to cut the damage we take by 50%, which is insane. So we took 44 damage. We took 44 damage. I'm not sure how much of that was from landmines. So that's barely anything for a charge. That's actually kind of impressive. And we didn't even use Berserker or anything like that. So it's pretty nice. I dig it. Hey, Asmani, it's good to see you. Welcome. So confirm we got definitely. We'll go ahead and soften up the Treb. Come in with a little bit of acid stack. It's at 29%. So stack and EMP.
Commander.
Superior. We got the line. We're going to be shooting overhead though. So that's a little bit wonky. Don't know how I feel about that. 99, so internal damage, so armor piercing. And now we're sitting at, we took off 30 structure with the impact. We'll go ahead and send the shot.
Confirmed.
High explosive. Soften up the base. Unless we actually took, no, we didn't take down a building, but we did take down, okay, so we didn't take down the turret. I saw 75% of the base garrison, but that's just the hostiles in front of us. So we got our bun dome. 180, 232, snap off shot. I didn't think we'd actually hit the building, but that's pretty cool. Thunderstone. Let's keep sprinting over to the right side. Maybe we don't even have to worry about anything. We got survival. Stack over, getting kind of hot. Let's go and cool off here. On 11, we're looking at the remaining Treb. When we get close enough, it should trigger reinforcements. I have no idea where they're going to be, so I'm tempted to hold back on that just so we can respond. Fortunately, he does have NOS. There is a flat 10% chance it will fail and self-crit and destroy itself, but he can essentially respond to any place on the field for the most part. See, we can't soften up the MML. Not even going to see the... I know, seriously. I know. Maybe we should let the enemy get closer and then we can shoot him with the naval lasers. We could stay up higher like this and then we'll... Let's EWS ping. We could stay up higher and then let tank hair move over to the right and then we can rescind the line with Grandpapa Debs. We have the bunny range, so we'll just push forward. We can start to work. Maybe not that. There we go. We'll hit that building. It's going to be 1 out of 3.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Flattened out.
Probably one of my favorite things about the long-term artillery is the FAE, the thermobaric that we've got. It's really, really nuts. We'll pull away from that 4th. Hang tight.
Wait, why am I
We got the bun dome. We'll break left. And we'll put ourselves centered and just hold.
What are your orders?
We've got tank hair. We'll sprint over to the right side.
Copy that, Commander.
Ideally, wherever you drop him. Oh, see, this is where I would just punch this guy. What's the punch? 99% chance for 400 damage. Okay, so let's
Ready for orders.
turn off the hot seat cockpit. We'll get the supercharger, and then we'll come around the corner. There we go.
Understood. Moving fast.
Vigilance and hold.
Orders. Affirmative.
We've got the FAE. This is so cool. I mean, this is kind of more for enemy hostiles and things, not really buildings, but it's pretty nuts what it can do. Incoming. Man, I'm so surprised I'm not intercepting. Is the path of travel, it doesn't go through HB? Is that what that is? Because we got HB right here. There he is. He's shooting from here. I would think it would go through it. Maybe we just didn't intercept. So let's hold with Debs. Tank's going to go on 26. So here we go. We got tank.
Ready to rock.
He still doesn't have the line. Let's go ahead and hold until that guy gets to go. So we'll go down to 1. Let him get the move. He's going to push forward. He is going to push forward just a little bit. And the interception. Actually, you know what? It was probably coming from the turrets. So with tank.
Yup.
All right, so he finally has a line. Here's the thing. This is short range. So short range doesn't get all of the benefits that standard range does. The minimum range on this is 600 something meters. So we're actually doing less damage. But here they come.
Handle it.
Okay, there. So pops the leg, pops off the torso, and opens up the opposite torso. Guy falls down. It's going to take additional damage on the fall. And now we got a breach. Beautiful. So that means Debs can kind of just lazily walk up, turn off that supercharger, just walk on up to him,
I copy.
and give him a nice pump straight to center mass. And that is a clear. High five. Beautiful. There we go. So we got definitely, let's go in and get the line here. Nice thing is, if they have turrets that need to be taken out, tank's fantastic for that too. because he can actually shoot at full force, because that was, I think it's 75% of the damage that he can normally do, yeah? And then he also gets the accuracy benefits, the evasion, ignore, stuff like that. So we're just going to go in and walk to avoid generating more heat, yeah? 600 meter minimum is enable laser. I get, but in game I could see that being problematic. Yes, you're absolutely right. So that's why we've actually equipped energy range, an energy range module for sensors. And what that does is it cuts the minimum by 50%. So it brings us down from 600, I think it's like 640 meters, down to 320 meters, which is a little more manageable. Still, if the enemy closes on you, you kind of have to just kick them. But then at that point, if you do manage to kick them, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. So he does have some type of a solution to most things coming by, but definitely something that you want to have the bunnies around for, right? Let's go in and try and drop this turret. There we go. Got a clear here. And then we got our bun dome. 320. Yeah, that's right. We do need some balance. You are correct, yeah. Give him a little boom. There we go. Soften him up. That's the fuel air explosion. Look at that. There's no base. It's just, I mean, this is what it is. It's just this. All right, let's get up. We'll get the ping on the final turret. Ping out. Got rifles here. Soften him up. 165 remaining with the bunny rain. We'll just kind of walk it up. Brace. Cool down. Got rhubarb. Get it on forward. We'll hold. We don't have the range. Definitely potentially does. We'll try to land it, but it's at the maximum. There we go. Soften him up down to 100. We got superior. We'll keep it cool. We'll leave the supercharger in a reliable setting, and I don't think tank's gonna get there. Really, what I like to do is get tank on the high ground with nice clean lines of sight, and then everybody moves away from where tank is and advances on the enemy. And then at that point, but tank doesn't really have to move at all. And usually the enemies are aggressive enough. They come on in and he can take VTOLs out of the sky. He can shoot and destroy people when they're unable to shoot back because he has such incredible range. And that's kind of how I like to use it. Oh, did we? Oh no, this have to be from the rifles, right? Yeah, we're fine. Rhubarb. Now we're in range. Let's go in and stack that turret. Even at 37, there's enough sufficient volume. Should be able to whittle away. And there we go. Beautiful. So all turrets are down. Base is off. Evac zone is a non-issue at the moment. Actually, where is the evac zone? It's way out here. So all we have to do is get someone close enough that we trigger whatever the spawn is, and then I think we can just clear them and we don't have to get to the evac zone. So it's going to push up. Hold. We got Bun Star on the push. We got tank. So tank, I'm going to assume, actually, no, I won't. I'm going to break left. I was going to push over to the right, thinking that we might have a drop over here. Oh boy, did we EI? Oh my gosh. Wow. So we just hit the 1% chance that tank hair would take damage from the enhanced imaging. So that's all right. That's fine. That's fine. He took an injury. That's all right. Tank can handle it. So let's push forward with a punchy bun. Desert's too bright. Yeah, he's too bright of a star. My God. All right, let's get the tank hair in the middle and in a raised point there. Image got hella in. Image did get hella enhanced. My God. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Get on up. That might be the trigger. All right, enemy contact. So where are they at? Okay, they're on our left side. Glad we started moving to the left. We've got the Hunchy Imposter with, oh my God, large chem lasers. He's got 8 clan large chem lasers. We've got the Wolverine Quick-Cell 4 with a Hellstorm Artillery quad machine gun heavy quick-cell. We got Crab 21, double LAC 5, double medium laser, Tag Narc, MML. We've got the Hellhound LBXAC double ER large and a Streak SRM 6. And that's the set right there. So let's go in and get the Bunny Rain. We'll get on up. This is sort of the movement turn. So we'll just kind of hang tight brace. hold. We got the bun dome. We'll pull back so we can actually provide some coverage.
I'm on my
Oh,
way.
we got the superior daisy. He'll pull back to provide
On my way.
the group up. We'll make sure the long tom is behind some type of line of sight break.
Got it, Commander.
And there we go. So
Standing by.
what if we just let them do their thing? They're on 17 and 15. Can they engage right away? We're on 21 with definitely.
Commander.
So let's pull this back.
Affirmative.
Vigilance will actually utilize field command and we'll EWS ping. So hopefully that'll clear any sort of stealth the Wolverine seems to have. And we got Grandpapa Desk. So you're probably wondering, Grandpapa Desk is way out of range, right? So we're going to go ahead and supercharge. So now we can sprint out this far. We're going to hot seat cockpit. So now we can sprint out this far. So maybe he can cover like, I don't know, like a little over half. And hopefully this doesn't break. So now we just use NOS. And now we can reach. That's all. Now we can reach. That's great. Awesome. Well, let's go in charge of these guys. Sucks to be them. There's the imposter. We could get around on the charge. It's going to deal 1,288 damage. Let's go. 77% chance to impact. Oh, I should have used Berserker. Oh, well, that's fine. I think Dex has got what it takes. This guy just launched. He's got spawn protection, so it's a little more difficult to connect. So hopefully we'll be able to get through that. We actually hit. That's awesome. Well, hopefully this guy will go down. Oh, there we go. All right. High five. Good charge, Dex. So we got Rhubarb. He'll kind of get on up. Give this guy a little bit of a ding. Acid Mortar. We do have to overcome the fact that they've got the spawn protection. So we're going to try to hit this Wolverine. If not, we'll just soften him up with whatever we got. Mini King Crab, 2 ballistic, 1 energy, 1. Oh my god.
Show 'em what you got.
I don't even see. I mean, he is a crab on 21.
Oh man.
Got our bun dome.
Got me.
We should have enough to at least lock him one again. So we'll lock up the Wolverine.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
And we'll send him potentially. Catch him with a ping.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
All right, so they actually get to respawn now. So there's 3 left. What do they got? There's the Hellhound. Okay, so let's reserve to 1. It seems like maybe this is not a shooting turn for them. The moment when the Banshee with 95 tons blows past you with 250 things, runs around you and jumps in. Wolverine. Oh, yep. Hellstorm artillery plate. If we clear him, he can't shoot it, right? And then we got the crab. There we go. Awesome. So let's get Kung Fu. Well, let's actually... Oh, we got tank hair. Or we're in short range mode. We might still be too close. Where we're unable to climb. We could try to careful maneuver our way straight up. Get up there. There it is where careful maneuver pays off. 31. 47. And then we got 66 on the Wolverine. Let's go ahead and try and land that. That's looking very nice indeed. These are the naval lasers in short range mode. So reduced output and reduced... Oh, we just hit Grandpapa Jets a little bit. There we go. Needs probably a little bit of an explanation.
Critical hit.
Oh, 250 kph. Well, we got Bunny Rain.
On my way.
Should be a stack and drop on direct line.
Engaging with Kai.
So that should clear the Hellstorm artillery plate. There we go. That's done. It's a different way to say 200. Oh, really? 250 things?
Tango down.
Oh my gosh. Is that really? Is that a cultural thing? You were writing that? Is that like a you will actually say that? Is that just the translation, or is that
Let's go.
you actually say 250 things? I didn't know that. That's cool. Thanks for pointing that out. Let's go ahead and hold.
Yes, Commander.
Long Tom, tell you what, we're gonna go into direct. We're gonna go into high explosive. We do have the ability to send it, so we'll just snap off around. There we go. It's typically a German thing. Specify the speed like this. Oh, there you go.
What you got? Ready for order.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing.
Understood. Moving fast.
All right, got rhubarb shot to the butt. Let's do it. It's the literal Google translation of meat 250 Sachen.
Okay. Let's
Oh, there we go. I had no idea. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely, Vision. All right, we got our bunny rain. We're a little bit close here. 27 to stack them. Didn't mean to go direct. Indirect. Sachen is things. That's cool. Like a sachet or a cache or something. There we go. Bun dome.
I got the speed you need.
All right, and shot out.
Time to command. We got this made. Warning shot.
All right, 28 got the punchy button. Well, we can turn off the supercharger. We don't need that anymore. We can utilize Berserker. So now he'll be even more lethal. And we're at 82. Let's just, yeah, we'll come in from the backside and give him a punch
position
to the crab. There we go.
targeting for physical attack.
Good connect there. It's got 11 structure. Oh, yep, guy's dead.
Got
Enemy down. It's literally the translation of the English thing. Sash. Is it sash or like a k, like a harder C? There we got the green.
Roll for that.
Acid stack, send it. The ladder. Ah, okay. Awesome.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, I had no idea. That's the first I've heard of that. Thank you.
Moving to position.
33. I mean, we might accidentally hit deads, but nope. Oh, we hit him with some of the pulse, but he can take that. His rear is not to us, and we're not doing through armor damage. We don't have the armor piercing. All right, we're just gonna stand here and... Oh, we just hit deads. Oh, we just hit deads. Short range mode is not the most accurate.
took a hard hit there.
And we'll just hold our position.
Commander?
I don't want to shoot with a long tom, but maybe... Yeah, we can just send the machine guns instead, yeah. The CH is pronounced harshly. So, Sachen. Or Sachen. Alright, so he's still moving. He's still fighting. He misses. Oh, heck yes. High five. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so we got rhubarb. We've got survival. We got superior. Can we just kick him? I guess we could charge him. Yeah, let's charge him. There we go.
Roger.
Why not? Everyone's getting into it. There we go. Nice little ping there. All right, there we go. Beautiful. High five. So that's a clear. So no idea what we're going to get. Let's bring it on over. Oops, sorry. It's Clan Coyote. I don't know if they had anything special. We might need to get into the 1.5 red in order to get the kill teams to spawn. And they're the ones that have all the really nutso stuff, yep. When you're on your Europe shoot, you... I don't know. I don't know about fluent, but I will take it. I will take it. I'll take any sort of fluency, right? Compact actuators. Minus accuracy. Advanced targeting computer, FCS jam, gunnery support, patchwork materials. I definitely like that. Sensor powered, whisper censored, LRM quick cell, punchy 2P chariot, slick sweet, stealth X. What the heck is this? Need to be sneaky, but smelly capellans want to sneaky your wallet. Say what? Wait a minute. The Stealth X by Quickcell. Need to be sneaky, but smelly capellans want to sneaky your wallet. We at Quickcell got your back. Our Stealth X systems use reliable, easily available materials to bring you top-level sneakiness. Don't buy the best before you check out the rest. Reserves 6 slots and requires an ECM. So what the heck? Minus 30% sensor stealth signature reduction provides sensor stealth when activated, but generates more heat generated by weapons fired by 6%, plus 6 heat per turn. Okay. Useful and important word to remember. Alta. Why alta? Is that like stop or something? Like basta? Chariot. So this had that Thunderbolt 15. We had the Firestarter. I think I might just disassemble all and take a look at what they got. So double AC5 quick sell, howitzer 2000. It's a lot of quick sell stuff. So somewhat on the budget side. Com Suite ++, I like it. Clan into Steel. Clan Ferrofibrous. Viewmaster Cockpit, I love this. Minus 66% armor points, but you get plus 80 meters in sight range. You basically take the cockpit away. Clan Guardian ECM Bloodhound Probe. I mean, I'll take the Slick Suite, I'll take the Bloodhound Probe, and there we go. What do we got? So, double AC5 Quick Cell will clear it. Large Laser, Medium Laser. Compact Life Support will clear. Clan into Steel. We'll hold on to, I like Incendiary Ammo. And yeah, we'll keep the rest of it. It's pretty nice, yeah? Memorize it for future use. For Alta, it's important to know. There we go. Teach me something like that. I don't even know what it means, though. How can I use it if I don't know what it means? Well, I guess I could just say it in regular conversation, and then maybe I won't get punched or something, right? Wait, I guess that's the question. If I say it out of context, is it possible for me to get punched? Because I would assume that then that gives me a little bit of insight into how it might best be used. So I don't know about this system. It's actually really cool. We do have Clan Coyote. We were at half skull red. So I think if we can get into a minimum 1.5 skull red, that's going to be huge for us, yeah? Hope you guys have a good day. Smoke Giant, thank you so much again. Thank you for all your help and your kindness. And we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. High five, yeah. We're going to be looking for that 1.5 red or so. There's a 1 red Milicia. We've got 2.5 green, 1 skull red, Einarchs. So we've been to Einarchs before. We've had some pretty good results out there. And we've been fighting against Clan Wolf. We've also been fighting against... Yeah, let's go back to Einarchs. Why not? And Clan Coyote at the same time. 100,000 in total, yeah. Depending on context, you'll get beaten up or cheered up for using it. Oh yeah, my first time here, but I love the energy of the chat. Well, thank you so much. I'm very glad to hear it, yeah. Right now, we're heading out to Einarchs, and we're hoping to maybe find a 1.5 skull, and that's where we're going to see those kill teams, and that's where we're going to get all the fancy stuff, as potentially get all the fancy stuff. And the nice thing, right at that 1.5 skull break, the 1.5 skull red specifically, that's actually where we get the lowest number of support lances, but the widest possibility of loot as a balance, I think. So that's going to be a really nice one to have. We can also scrap out, probably want to do it sooner rather than later. We'll scrap out some of the pieces that we picked up there. And we got to keep an eye out for any sort of neural implant appointments because we want to take advantage of that for Amiel. So we're definitely going to want to sell some stuff off and head over to Solaris 7 at some point just so we can actually get the cash and have the highest potential chance of getting that neural implant appointment. I actually used your custom pilot in BTA in my last playthrough. I had you in a, what's the name of the Circinian mech with the heavy flamers? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Actually, the next playthrough that we're going to have in BTA, we're going to do a pirate playthrough. That was the general consensus. And that means we're going to be able to potentially, I mean, I would imagine we'd have something similar. You basically committed constant immolation war crimes. Oh my god, you are like my spirit animal. That's constant immolation-based war crimes. See, now we're talking. Now you're talking our language here. That sounds amazing. See, Amiel, you've even got Amiel thinking now. Ain't that the thing, yeah? 13 days out. Do you mean the hazard? Piracy. Yes, piracy. We're going to do a piratic pirouette. That is basically HB's second name. Constant immolation war crimes. It is only the immolatable are the ones that we feel relatable to enough that we shall try to maybe light the fire in their soul and under their butt, literally. We've arrived at Einarchs. The system's currently controlled by House Steiner, but Wolf will attack it soon. Oh, interesting. So there's another flare-up. Let's hold off on the flare-ups. We'll get on and we'll double check what they got in the command center and see if it's worth our time. So we've got the store. We're trying to keep an eye out for a neural implant appointment, infantry rifle, advanced optics, Lamb Academy Lamb appointment. I mean, I don't know if that was ever fixed. It's 750,000. We got House Steiner here. Avatar. Javelin, Manicore, Thanatos, AMS. Ooh, Claws. I think we actually, yeah, we already have some Claws. Spiked armor for the charge. The Claws are compelling, but we'll come back to that one, yeah. The thing was a monster. The Pirates of Bunzance. HB is the Pirate King. Oh my gosh, I wish. I packed it full of even more flamers. He'd run around sensor pinging and scouting for artillery and missiles while frying everybody. That sounds like a good time. Thank you so much for giving me such a beautiful streak of genius. What is this? Oh, Overlord? Okay, I don't want to do the Overlord. Let's come back to that one. Different literacy. Ooh, we get to fight against duelists? Alright, that always sounds fun. Clan Wolf duelists. Sure. So it's 20 to 100. It's gonna be interesting. Let's go ahead and we're gonna bring Grandpapa Dance, because it seems like he'd do pretty good at a duel if he just wants to close the gap and smack somebody. So we got Grandpapa Dance, and then at up to 100 tons. I mean, we could send the missiles. We could send the risky bun. I mean, if there's any opening whatsoever, and then there's also indirect. We could do the total melee control. I don't know. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we could definitely try it. How about it? Yep. There we go. We'll do 2 skull. This is either a good idea or a horrible idea. I feel like we'd be better off if we stuck in something like the War Crimes bun, but it's been a while, so let's try it. If we lose the big boot bun, I'm not too worried about it. Yep. Old man, old colleague, old friend, old comrade equals alter. Because of the old man relationship from the word, I have a roommate who gets up and... Oh, really? They don't like being called an old man? I'm okay being called an old man. I guess it depends on... Oh, maybe it's like too familiar. Is that what that's like? Yeah. Oh, the hazard. Yes, the bunnies mentioned the hazard. So what's the deal with this? Yeah. Oh my gosh. It does look like it has a hazardous, like a hazard warning shield on the side there. 45 extra structure points. Hazard is a 45 tonner with 2 missile hard points and 8 support. Oh my god. See, now we're talking. 8 support sounds amazing. And it does have heavy AoE flamers. Oh, fixed. Oh, you weren't kidding. Holy moly. So I'm guessing you have to have the ammo for it, because don't the heavy... Oh, I think it was the vehicle flamers that need the ammo now, right? One of the first homegrown Searchinian battle mechs, the Hazard really displays the Searchinus government's opinion of their population. Armed with almost exclusively fire-based weaponry, the Hazard appears designed for terrorizing defenseless populations. A battery of unique area of effect flamers, standard flamers, and Inferno SRMs provide crowd control, while 2 small lasers provide the only token resistance to hardened targets. They don't... Oh my god, they don't take ammo? Wow. That's amazing. Okay, they've got a Warhammer 2C. They've also got a Hades. I don't know what that's about.
Yes, Commander.
So let's build it up. We got a supercharger. We're going to center ourselves right here. We're going to hold. Active Angel ECM hold. There's the Hades. 5 energy hard points and an unidentified. We got HP. All right, we're switching over to SRMs. And we're getting on in there. AWS ping. Ping out. All right, what do we got? This is going to be over very quickly or not at all. Oh, we're getting charged. They're charging us. And he whiffs it. Oh my god, wow. Okay, thank god. He whiffs it. He whiffs it. That's great. Well, tell you what, we've got deaths. They can go again, right? Okay, so hot seat cockpit is on. If we go in and charge, we've got that. Well, let's give him a... he already went, right? He already went. What about HB? Oh, no, we already triggered, so we kind of got to do it. All right, fair enough. We'll come around, give him a nice punch here.
Move order received.
Snap it in, Hades. Good connect right to the center. And... Death says no. All right, so hopefully HP doesn't get taken out. They do with the Warhammer 2C, double clan ER, PPC, quad, or quintuple clan medium pulse, and a missile hardpoint. That's a good amount of damage into the left there. It's pretty nasty. 38 remaining on Grandpapa Daps's arm. But we've got HB.
Oh, man.
And we've got that angle. 69% chance to connect here. All right, we're coming around. We're coming on in from on high. In 3, 2, And 1. Get up, son. Thank you so much for the redemption, Pajaro.
I like to call this Darius from above.
All right, decent connect there. We've got double talons now. Oh. Lethal damage.
And down they go. Fantastic display, bunnies.
All right, there we go. We got the money. That's great. That's what we like to see. Beautiful. And thank you so much for the redemption of the hydrate. That is awesome. Really appreciate it, Pajaro. So the thing is, the big boot bun actually got a bit of an upgrade in terms of its DFA. So it actually has double talons now. So that's going to be awesome. We didn't put on the sensor flight, but that would have been even better. So if we do get the sense, oh my God, that's a lot of stuff we can get here. Let's go into disassemble. What do we have? Warhammer 2C parts. So in theory, we could have a Warhammer 2C if we get so lucky. BC energy, heat, multi-track range. Let's see if we can get luck. We have a Warhammer 2C now. That's pretty good. I'm good with this. That's awesome. 2 one-shots. Yes. Well, I didn't actually think we'd have a Warhammer 2C, but I'm glad that a duel did it for us. I will drink to that. That sounds great. Arrives in time for Warhammer 2C. High five. High five, Oxford. So I don't know if they thought they'd be giving up their mechs from the duel. Typically we only get 1 pick. Yep. Let's see if what is it. Okay, so that's awesome. I think it's mostly energy, right? So hang on. It's going to bring this over. Storage. We had a Hades out there. So Warhammer 2. There it is. The original Warhammer was designed as an assault battle mech. However, it had been superseded by later and heavier mech designs, though it remained a powerful weapons platform. The clans wisely maintained and built on this solid frame a real assault mech, the Warhammer 2C. There we go. Let's get in, and what does it have? I mean, it's not going to have anything, but how much does it have to work with? So it's not an Omni mech. So it started with a 320 core, so we actually have that, yeah. I'm not going to put it together right now because it's going to be too expensive, but engine Excel, we could get, yeah, we'll just get that in there. We've got gyro ultralight, gyro XXL. We just did defense as an example. So we had 34 tons free. Clan Pharaoh, 37. Oh, that's not too much. I guess you'd get more from the Clan Endo, right? Yeah, 42. So we could pull this, and we could even get in like ferrolamellar, which is going to be heavier, and then we've got a nice 36 tons to play with. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not too bad, right? Armor-wise, durability in total, we've got 1224. That seems kind of low, right? With a 400 XL, could make that a scout like the Charger. Hammer 2Cs are nice mid-range brawlers. Is it because of the hard points? Actually, what do they have? Integrated searchlight. A searchlight hardwired into the sensor array allows your company to easier detect nearby targets. We've got standard clan stuffs. I think if we did 400 XL, it might be a little too much to handle. If we did like, well, what's the speed though? 4.6. If we did 275, now it's 3.5. 3.5's not too bad. I mean, that's pretty good. And then we sit at 40 tons, even with ferrolamellar. Yeah, 330. Is that the next bump up? We did 330. So this is also 4.6. If we do 320, it is still 4.6 as well. Yeah, 5.8 with a 400. If we do 350, now we bump. It's still 4.6. So it seems like 320 is probably that spot. I don't have a 300 to try, but it still sits at 4.6. So maybe that's kind of like the best of what you get. That's pretty nice. I don't know what I'd do with that. I guess we've got a lot of, you said medium range. Would we be able to get into medium range? The Mackie I'm currently piloting has an integrated searchlight. It's why you love the 80-ton range. Oh, because in that range you can still get the speed. Oh, because you can get up to 8. That's pretty insane. We would need to find that engine, right? But that's really cool. I'm glad that we have it. That's excellent. So I'm curious, can we... Nope, unable to store yet. 2 ER PPCs, a medium pulse, a streak, SRM6. Man, that's crazy. Especially the ER PPCs. I would like to get more ER PPCs, that's for sure. Let's see, what else do we have? Teachable Vehemence. 1.5 red. Against whom? Against Clan Coyote. That sounds like the ticket. So 3 pick 15. We're going to Polar Biome. That sounds awesome. We'll go ahead and... Oh, we do need our bunnies back, so we got to wait a couple of days for the fatigue to clear. So let's just get that going. We'll bring this back down. Just wish you could put hands on it. Oh, on the 400 rate. Is that what you mean, Amiel? We did have a 400. Curious, we'd have to buy another one, I think. I don't know if there's one in the store, but we can keep an eye out. So Karnov, 425, that's not it. Steiner, the faction store didn't really see a lot of cores. It's always the standard one. We can keep an eye out for it. Let's see, Teachable Vehemence, Blue Grammar. This against Clan Coyote at 211. I guess we'll do 3 pick 15 and up. All right, so it's going in clear. Definitely going to be able to use the Thunderstone a little better now because we got a Polar Biome. We can try out the Risky Bun in under less risky situations. We've got the Command Bun to keep us moving a little bit sooner and a little bit faster. Melt from a Bun. We got the Bunny Rain, and we'll get Survival in that. We've got... I mean, I'd like to get Grandpapa Dance. He does a great job. I mean, he's kind of our scout fill-in at the moment. Got HB. We can bring... I really like the Wraith. And that brings us up to a full 820. So let's move a little faster. We'll have Kung Fu there, and then that should be pretty good. 1.5 skull, difficulty red, battle, and a Polar Biome. Anything past 330 costs too much weight for no real gain, lose too many weapons, and cooling. On the Warhammer... but they don't allow Corsa to do a weird build. A large missile launcher backed by medium lasers for support. Oh, brawl up. Beat up the little tanks with 100. That's very true. That's very true. Your Mackie could beat up on the little tanks for sure. Yeah. I think with the Warhammer, I would really like it. I would really like it if it could maintain like long range energy build, but I think you'd give up a lot just to do it. Like, I noticed putting together the Warhammer now, it seems to be, like, have relatively little pod space, or, like, less than I would expect. But it doesn't mean you can't get in, like, I only put in a Gyro Ultralight. I didn't put in, like, a Gyro XXL. I didn't put in a Clan XXL engine. We actually have it, so it'll be interesting to see what there is. I do recall that the standard Warhammer always seemed a little more fragile than I would expect. So if I treat it similarly, it seemed like it kind of capped out at, what, 1200 something armor, which is kind of low for an 80 tonner. So maybe it'll be better if we just go super light with it, stay farther back, and then just dump out endless volumes of energy. That might be kind of my initial thought, but mid-range, I'm curious how we'd close that gap. Yeah, you might be able to do heavy larges. Oh, like the large improved heavies. You run big engines on C3 scouts and get into position at 400 XL isn't a waste for it. Well, with Dets has his C3 on, so I'm kind of using him as the fill-in scout right now. But obviously, there's always a 10% chance that he busts the nitro canister. And I would like to get real hard gel. I don't know where to get real hard gel yet, because it would be really awesome if we can actually continually regenerate his armor, right? If you want to get up to speed, a 380 is sufficient. Oh, because you divide and then round? Because I think it was like how many hexes you could move if you're 100 tons and then you divide by... Actually, wasn't it... Don't you take the core rating and you divide by the tonnage of the mech, and then you get the number of hexes that you can either walk, right? And then sprint is another thing. 330 gets you the best breakpoint in Roguetech. Is there a reason why 330 versus 320? Because it, at least on paper, it kind of looked, well, I guess if you call it paper, at least on paper, it seemed like the 320 got you the 4.6 with the 80 tons. 330 seemed to get 4.6 as well. Is there an advantage there? I'm genuinely not aware. I think we saw like 350 was also 4.6, yeah. Number of walk hexes times the mech weight equals your core rating. Okay, so if we want to go at like 4 walk and we have got 80, then we needed a 240? Really? Is that right? So if we wanted to walk at 4 on an 80 tonner, oh no, 320. Oh, there we go. So 320 is the lowest then, as far as I'm aware, right? Because it would be 80 times 4, and that'd be 320, right? That's how it works. Roguetech has it differently. I mean, I saw when we put the 320 in there, it seemed to say 4.6. I don't know if it's exactly, maybe it's like rounded or something. Who knows? Is it right? Fortunately, we actually had the 320 and the 330, so we could at least see. I know as I'm moving around, there are certain breakpoints by 25 where you actually start to get the ability to put in more like internal engine heat sinks. So I can get like +1 to +2, +2 to +3, etc. 320 is 4.6 on an 80 ton. 325 lets you tuck one more. Yes, Vergent, you're right on that. That I do recall. So those, each set of 25 on the rating, it does allow like another engine heatsink, which can be amazing if you're lacking on slots, right? So you take a little bit of an extra weight in order to get in, reduce the number of slots that you're going to use, potentially for like the same amount of cooling or something like that. Especially if you've got the patchwork materials, yeah? And we're able to pick up 2 patchwork tier 2 materials on that last fight. So really, really, really nice. So we're at 1.5 red, battle, polar biome, 315, clan coyote. Pretty excited about this one because A, we're in a polar biome. It's going to keep us nice and cool with all the energy and everything like that. But in theory, we're right at that range where we're going to start to see kill teams. If we can keep the high ground with tank hair, maybe like here, this could be pretty potent. Here we're wasting a little bit of the... Looks like they're probably going to have a reinforcement here, so I think staying here might be the ticket. Oh, I'm sorry, like right here. Let's get it. Because I think there's going to be reinforcements behind them on the hill just because they didn't let me deploy there. Looks like we got someone right in the middle on the ice. How many skull? It's 1.5 skull red crunch. And it's against Clan Coyote. Oh, hello. So unknown. I don't know if it's Seth. I don't know if it's Nidhogg, Lindworm, Fireworm. Who knows? So 45-ton VTOL. Looks like at a glance. There we go. So we have no information.
Oh man.
We got a Bundome. We'll just side. Actually, we'll just walk it up to the front just to intercept. And now we see a lot more. Let's go ahead and brace up. So on the ice, we've got the Boiler Supernova double clan UAC 20. That's fantastic. I wish Antonides were here. He loves the Supernova. I'm not used to the whole ballistic Supernova. That's kind of cool. We've got the Linebacker Beta. So at 65 tons, we've got the Ebon Jaguar with the Clan Rack 2s, 65 tons. We've got the Nidhogg 2C once again. We saw that before. We've got the Burke Defense Tank, the early Clan version, ILRM 10 CE and triple I PPC CE. Timberwolf E3. I wonder why E3. Maybe because it's got 3 extended large lasers as well as all the smalls. And unknown, I don't see any sort of battle armor on him yet. So kind of interesting. So we got a Bunny Rain. Let's go in and stay centered behind the AMS coverage and we'll hold. We got Faye in a risky bun. We'll come into passive and we'll just use Supercharger to get to the front line here. There we go. And Angtite. Night Vision becoming readily apparent in the green. Go Rhubarb in the second line. We got definitely Moving on up front. Switching over to air burst in anticipation. We'll go with embrace. We got Grandpapa Dad's arming up the super shotgun. We're going to get our supercharger on. And we're going to move over to the far right flank. And we'll come into passive Angel ECM with Cole.
Ready for order.
Wraith. I think let's break left. Just stay quiet there for a second. There's the boiler coming out of the ice. We have the Thunderstone. We're going to go ahead and pull over to the right side with tank care. Arm up the EI. Coming into passive on Angel ECM, and we'll hold. We should be able to shoot with the standard attack mode, I think. I think we have decent range. Eben, Burke, Timby, linebacker. So what we see is what we get, I think. So we're looking at 6 on the field.
Wait, why am I in a
Let's go into reserve.
Is this smart?
We got Bunny Rain. Let's go into reserve again. We're looking at 23 as a start for Rhubarb.
Good to go.
Tank care's on 19. Let's hold. And then we got 19. Okay, beautiful. So we got tank care. He's got the shot. We can land it on the Nidhogg. 95% chance to intercept that Nidhogg. Soften him up. That's excellent. So right now he's got remaining on the front 67, 48, and 48 on the front and the sides. And we'll just kind of cycle it back there. Definitely. Let's hold. We got HB.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
32. Yeah, we'll try to hit that Nidhogg 32. Long range. This is where if Amul's close in with the Lamb, it becomes a lot easier to connect there, but impressive nonetheless. So let's just hang tight and hold. We've got our Massacre. We're going to hold there. So currently on 15. So the next turn, the Nidhogg 2C will get to go. The boiler is up. He's got the double Clan UAC 20, Clan LRM 15, Clan Large Pulse 15 knocked out. So if we can drop the Nidhogg 2C on this turn, especially with survival, that's the way. Full set. Drop him. 50, 33, 25 breach, 6. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. That's so good. Man, the naval lasers, I'm telling you. Very specific application, but my God. If you can make it work for you, amazing. Got Rhubarb. Sidestep. We're going to go in and stack on the linebacker. 50-50. Acid stack. We've got the Risk Heavy Silver Bullet Gauss. Shot out. Good impact. We got a breach. Oh my God. That's quite a breach. Holy moly. All right, hang tight for Dance. On 13. The guy's completely open in the middle. Open on the arm. Eben Jaguar runs away. Engages with the Clan Rack 2s. Impacts 3 times on tank hair. We got definitely. He does have a little bit of air burst. Hopefully we'll be able to seek some crits in the middle. 64. Ding on the head. If anything, yep, we got the knockdown. Beautiful. Take a little bit of an additional tick and damage. Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. Linebacker clear. So we're on 12. Timby E3. We do get nice setup. And I really think that's why it's called the E3. Just because of the triple Clan ER large as well as all the smalls. We got Kung Fu. We're going to go completely wide, full speed. And we're going passive and hold for self-shielding. So the Punchy Bun, we've got the supercharger on. I feel like we're going to turn it off. Give it a rest. And we're just going to approach slowly but surely. Guy from the clan, I would like a king crab. Other guy, we don't have any king crabs. First guy, I'll make one for myself. Second guy, how are you going to do that? First guy, I take the supernova, install the weapon because the supernova is based on the king. Is it really? I had no idea. That's cool. That is cool. Well, I mean, either way, it seems potent, right? Seems definitely very potent. Let's go in and send that on the Timby. Stack him, Clan LRM 80. Got a good position. They got to work uphill. Stack him, break him. He's open. Evasion gone. We're on 26. Got the bun dome. All it's going to take is a single hit. So just got to land it. 75 shot. Shot to clear it on the knockdown. There we go. And the fall. Good impact. It's basically the story behind the mech. Of course, it's a bit exact. I like the presentation. You did a good job. I had no idea. All right, we should have enough. We'll just send a singleton right to core. Heavy silver bullet gauss. Boom. Awesome. High five. It's time for some big bounding bunny battle mech battle ops. That's the way, Chords. High five. Good to see you, man. Got rhubarb. We're going to go in and push it on up and try to saturate the incoming boiler. 50-50. Stack them. We're basting the boiler. That's what we're doing. Got the command bun, walk it on out. And we all shall also try to... Well, actually, we're a little far for that. So we'll just continue to baste this guy as well. So we've got 2 sources of damage multipliers. We'll hold. That brings us to tank. Tank's got an... Well, he does have an opportunity to hit. 99% chance. Let's go and hit that Burke defense tank. That's a lot of damage at 46 per pulse off of 3 lasers over. Oh my god, that guy is completely open. He's got breaches on all sides except for the rear, which is the only side that wasn't exposed to tank hair. Hang tight. Oh, he took that 1%. See, he's taking the 1% quite often, it feels like, but 1% is still a percentage.
I'm ready.
All right, massacre. Keep moving. Hold. Staying quiet. Hang tight. We do have advanced AMS if they do pick up on us. Not even the Willow Blink can save them now. That's right. If you breathe on it, the pilot... Yeah, seriously. Well, if we give him a risk heavy silver bullet gauss, that will probably suffice as well. Let's go ahead and turn on that supercharger. We'll turn on the hot seat cockpit. I'm not too sure if we can come over the edge here. We're switching over to the sprint. Oh, we can. Well, let's 10%. Oh, we made it. So we got to let the game calculate how far Grandpapa Dash can go now. All right, so hold. And melee. Nope, hold. Try again. Sometimes it takes a few. It has to calculate a lot. I think Clan Diamond Shark has some King Crabs in its second line 2-mon. Oh, really? All right, come on, Dets. Sometimes you have too much mobility. Is that even a thing? Then you'll be close enough for this. That's what I want. It's not registering. I know... Is there a next target button? You mentioned that on YouTube, Panzer, and I wasn't sure where the next target button is. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because you mentioned maybe that might work out. Yeah. Tab. So I did tab. So I'm hitting tab right now. But it's not registering. Nope. Hold there. That's green. Because unless maybe the way that this is set, we can't melee from here, which would be weird. If we came in here, I mean, that would just not be good. Okay, we might just have to fudge it. I hope we don't die for it. All right, we're getting around the back. If it's the end of sprinting, it's only charge potentially. I am looking for the charge, but it wasn't even registering a charge. We'll just shoot him in the butt. There we go. And maybe next turn we can get the hit. On 9. Wow. All right, they're impacting on devs. He's still okay. All my favorite bunnies that got you. Thank you, Cords. High five. All right, we got... Oh, Clan Goliath Scorpion. What in the world? So what do they have? Fireworm Vanguard. Exterminator 4D. We've got a Trooper. A Clan Mortar Carrier with Clan Mortar... Wow. 32. Lancelot, 1SL, triple ER large, and a medium. Okay, excellent. Well, we will risky bun our way into the annals of history. Can we get a line here? Oh, we got to turn off that supercharger. Just saw the flashing red there. Let's walk it over. Second line Scorpion Seekers. Is that what they're called? My God, amazing. 25, 34. We must have crit one of these, yeah?
Target confirmed.
There it is.
Okay, everybody.
Tab worked in standard vanilla. I mean, it works in general. I'd use tab when I'm targeting in general, but I was just curious if maybe there was something else. Let's see if we get the line. We got survival, vigilance up,
All right, everybody.
and we're gonna go ahead and target warlord, and we're gonna go ahead and stack. I mean, I guess we'll stack the Ebon Jag, make him unsteady at the very least. Yeah, might be a keybind to go backwards through the cycle. I think there is. So what I've been finding is if I hit escape when I can't get the charge to recognize, and then I charge again, it might recognize it. But I mean, it's not an always, obviously. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cords. Thank you very much. Let's go and lock up the Fireworm Vanguard. And we got the shots 35. We'll try if we can. Oh, no, we didn't impact there. Yeah, there's an exterminator in there. Do you like the exterminator, Samuel? There we go. We got the line with rhubarb. And we'll go ahead and try and land that. Stack them. He's got double clan rack 2s. The clans aren't supposed to have king crabs at all. It may be that they got some after they raided the inner sphere. But other than that, I cannot imagine them having king crabs in any way. Oh my. Well, we have seen him with them, but I mean, it's not always canon for sure. Yep. So Angel enhanced imaging has been turned off. Do we even need it? I don't think so. So sometimes you gotta, well, can we hit the new guys? There we go. We got a potential to connect here. I see a blue. This is without enhanced imaging. Still 77% with spawn protection. Very nice. I5 tank hair. Wow. God, I love the naval lasers. That's insane. It's in your top 10. Why? Oh, I'm just curious. I mean, I don't... You usually have good reasons, and that's why I'm curious, yeah? So stack EMP. I remember you said Charger was your third favorite, right? Oh, no, it was Valkyrie was your your third favorite. Charger was your second, I think. There we go. Got the Burke defense. Long range with a super shotgun. She's a fast heavy mech, originally used as a command mech hunter. Oh, really?
Hey, wait your command.
And command mech hunter in that she might be able to move at a similar, with a similar complexity or as the command mech itself, or no?
Just running.
Oh, so we got a Wraith Massacre. This is the one that's behind Grandpapa Dance. We want to make sure that he's going to be okay. So we're going to tune up for standard rounds.
Target confirmed.
And it's all streak, so we're stacking in from the right side here.
Alright. Hit him hard now.
Clan Goliath Scorpions on the move. Got Trooper. I probably should have punched with Grandpapa Dance. I just realized that. Which means he is in danger right now because his back is to double clan UAC 20, which I'm really afraid of, actually. Valkyrie is the third Irby second charge. Oh, he called it an airstrike instead. Oh, that's fantastic. That's good news for us instead of shooting deaths in the back with a double UAC 20. So good for him. He had to make a hard decision there. And then we're on 12. Valkyrie is third. Irby the second. Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. Exterminator is pulling outside of the airstrike. Original mech to use stealth armor was an assassination killer. Holy moly. All right, mortar carrier.
Hell yeah.
Are they still in it? I mean, they're kind of still in it.
You have orders?
Got Risky Bun. There we go. Got the line. And we're just going to go ahead and try to land it on the trooper out there. Double Risk Heavy Silver Bullet Gauss. Stack them. Oh, wow. Just rip open the side there. That's awesome. We also hit those close by. It's a bit of an AoE, it seems. Let's just walk it up.
I copy.
And we'll start. Yeah, let's work these guys. We'll kind of come in with a little bit of air burst here. Stack them. She was into kill command mechs using Chameleon LPS and Null Signature System. Original loadout, 4 medium laser, LRM-10, basically a backstabber. They're that fast? Oh my god.
What's up, Commander?
Usually when I think about something in that tonnage range, I'm thinking of the Executioner at 95 tons. With a bunny rain, we don't have it. I'd really like to hit this. This is on 9, but let's just finish the job on the trooper. Exterminator was introduced in the Snord's Irregular Sourcebook. Oh. Right and left square bracket to... Oh, chords. Thank you so much. High five. Right and left square... Thank you very much. We'll check that out. We have the opportunity right now, yeah. 2750 tech readout. Next melee target. Yeah, so V. Okay. So if we...
Oh, man.
So right now I'm doing left and right brackets.
Oh, man.
That's really cool.
You got me.
And then that's to select our own. Tab also does something a little bit similar there.
Why am I in a car?
So let's walk in. We got the bun dome. We can hopefully just drop this guy. Beautiful. Clear the Burke defense tank. Coyote support lance is now clear. We've got our command bun. If we hit tab, this is with tab. If we hit the brackets, we can go back and forth. That's awesome. I did not know that. That's so cool. Thank you so much for that, man. I will go ahead and send a little bit of EMP. Only like 60 to 65. I mean, oh, she's sitting right in that catapult range, huh? Okay, so we got deaths. We got to shut off the hot seat cockpit. Got to shut off the supercharger. We don't want to risk it. And we're going to get in on a nice little punch here on the side. It's only 247, but hopefully his placement is going to allow us to deal a lethal blow. Yep. Okay, there goes the head. All right, that's it. Apparently, we got the boiler. He was so gentle. He just took the head clean off. Okay. Wow. All right. So there's a supernova on the tap. Mind you, it is 3 pick 15 though. 3 pick 15. So pulling a lot of knowledge from memory. Oh, heck yes. Well, I appreciate it. Together, the bunny's going to figure it out. Yeah. I mean, we do have it on the field here, the exterminator. It is 65 tons. It says right there. So that's awesome. See, we got Kung Fu. Well, I mean, who are we going to hit? Who do we have the best chance for? Probably the one in the front, the mortar carrier. We could go fire and forget just in standard and see what we got. Stack it. One of your faves. Heck yes. That was the Massacre, sending in MMS 60, but times 2, so MMS 120. We got the Thunderstone. We are without the enhanced imaging turned on, and we still have an 87 and an 82% chance. Let's go in and start pinging away at the exterminator. It's able to take quite a beating, and we breached that left leg there and the left torso. Awesome.
Critical hit.
It does have a small laser intake, triple medium laser diverse optic on it, and then it looks like it's got a missile hardpoint as well. So we're looking at LRM-10 Zeus AMS system. It has actually quad medium laser diverse optic on this model and a small laser intake. Or negative impact. So I think once we clear these two, that's it. Deaths made quick work of the main target, that supernova boiler. Gently massaging the outpour out of their cockpits. I'm such a sensitive guy. It's true. My God. 315 on the supernova. We might walk away with another chassis at this point. I mean, you didn't really destroy much in it, so I don't think we can take the whole thing, but parts-wise, maybe.
That's right. Watch.
It's just the two remaining. We got definitely, we'll just kind of walk to the side. We're basically sending out just some EMP to make them stand out a little more readily. And we got Faye. Let's go in and get that supercharger on, and we're Moving forward as fast as we can. Number 6 in my top 10. I love that you know the numbers. Number 5, the Archer. 4, the Shadow. Oh, really?
Yes, Commander.
Well, what do you think about the Shadowhawk Lamb? Because that's what I was able to get for. I hope you like it. 79. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, we'll go in and stack that. That should be pretty significant. All right, there we go. A lot of acid splash there. Oh, well, yeah, that hit something critical, seems like. Got survival. Hasn't unlocked the longbow multi-track yet, so we'll just go in and stack that guy. The last one standing is the exterminator. And there we go. Lancelot down. Exterminator remains. There she is. So probably can't really engage. So it's up to tank here.
Waiting for orders.
Let's bring that down to 20. There we go. So tank's ready.
Confirmed.
Enhanced imaging is off. We barely have a line here. Vigilance up.
It's go time.
And 60%. Seems like it's been moving around a lot. I can work with it. Not sure about all the chems you mounted though. I don't know how it's going to be. Obviously, we haven't tried it yet. I can't find the rat I saw, but basically most king crabs that survived Klondike got stowed in caches, probably because of unique... when you say the rat, what do you mean? All right, so let's go in. We've got this turned off. I'm just going to protect depths here, and then we'll hold, because I don't want to run through the airstrike. The Wraith, though, on the other hand, might be able to make it just because of the flat, open ground. And we can actually lock from here, which is bloody fantastic. Lock him.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirts because I'm damn excited now.
Random allocation. Oh, there you go. There have been many through the eras and scenario packs over the... Oh, okay. I know what it stood for. Negative impact with the other M10. Highlander, then Direwolf, then Kodiak, then... Oh! Bunnies! Oh my god. Bunnies, I forgot. I admit, I got so frazzled earlier, I totally forgot. I don't know how many bunnies are here, but you know what I got in the mail? I got the mercenary box, and I waited. I didn't open it at all. I wanted to open it with the bunnies. Shot. Starlink did have access to King Crab before the Exodus. Some were not the most efficient design. There you go. Awesome. So we were able to clear this. Awesome. Wow, I totally forgot. Holy moly. No, thank you. I just thought it would be cool to do what we did before with the clan box, and we could open it together. So let's go ahead and clear this out. And if you want, we'll take a look. I know last time we had the Irby and everything, but this one has a Timby in it, the 100mm Timby. Starlink did have access to king crabs before the Exodus, but some were not the most efficient of designs. Oh my. What made it less efficient? I know that at least in this game, there are Omnis and things like that. Yeah, 128,000. All the bunnies are okay, except for Tank, who's out for 8 days because of the enhanced imaging. Oh, not enough ammo, so they lack the sustain. So if we're looking, we've got the carrier. Here's the Broiler Supernova. We can't take it because it takes too many slots. BC Energy, BC Piloting. We got the Burke Defense Tank, BC Heat, Comm Suite. We've got the Ebon Jag at 1+11. And let's go ahead and disassemble. So what's available now? So Nidhogg, 2C, if we wanted to do it. Mortar Carrier, Supernova. We can get the full Supernova. Look at that. That's crazy. Clan Gauss Rifle, IATM, IPPCs. Clan LRM 15x3. Oh my god, mortars. That's incredible. Clan Rack 2, Double Clan UX 20, BC Energy, BC Heat, BC Piloting, Comm Suite, Advanced Targeting Computer, Omnipod Lower Arm, IATM High Explosive. I mean, that sounds very nice. Rack 2 Precision Ammunition. That sounds amazing. I kind of want that too. Oh my god, Clan Nova. Oh boy. We'll see more of this. I don't know if we'll see more of this. Maybe we'll get lucky. But oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 3, 2, 1 before I change my mind. So we got a full Burke Defense tank, Exterminator, Fireworm Vanguard, Lancelot, one part of a Nidhogg, a full Supernova platform, 4 Clan Mortar 8s, 3 Clan LRM 15s, a Clan Rack 2, BC Energy, Engine Core 270 to clear, Fire Control System improved to clear, Heavy Jump Jets to clear, and 2 UAC 10 ammo bins. That's really good. My god, that's crazy. Stick with the Mortar 8s. Yeah, Mortar 8s are sweet. The IATM high explosives not worth it. Inferno Mortar ammo. We've got a lot of Inferno Mortar ammo. I think we've got 24 tons. I bought it whenever I saw it in the store, and some of the places had unlimited ammo. So we definitely have enough of that. Yeah. So here's the thing. I'll be right back. Let me get the box, and I think it'll be cool. It's pretty small. I didn't buy a lot because I ordered it a while ago, but I'll be right back.
Struggles and all of my fears, I couldn't do it without you. So let me take your hand, I'm here to stay.
Clan Mortar 8s and Inferno is overheating dreams. Thank you for your patience. So I was able to pick up a bit of stuff from the Mercenaries box release from Kickstarter, and it arrived a couple of days ago, so I thought we could open it together. So you can kind of see it's got the bubble wrap and everything in here. Yeah. So here's the box set itself, and it seems to have, I mean, I haven't even, still has the plastic there, so you can kind of see some of the stuff it's got. And this is honestly what I was most excited about. They've got a 100 millimeter Timberwolf. So yeah, we bring this over. Here it is. Oh my god. That is huge. You don't like the Timberwolf deaths? Look at that. That's crazy. A box that was like my children at Christmas many years ago. Holy moly. The thing's huge. That's awesome. Kind of like the I mean, I've got the smaller one behind me, so I think, how do you take this out? Oh, you gotta flex the plastic here. That's what it is. Here, maybe I'll put this on mute for a sec. There we go. There it is. That looks awesome. He's a bit naked and wants to be painted. Yes, now it's not mint unboxed anymore. Oh, really? But I want to keep this one. I want to use this. I've got a display behind. Yeah. So we have 2 Mercenary random mech salvage boxes. There is a salvage box blood asp. I mean, that's always awesome. We've got the... Oh, there's 4 Savannah Master. We can get Savannah Masters. This is great. There is a Salvage Box Legendary 2 and 3. Random Legendary MechWarrior mech. Salvage Box Visigoth. Oh my god, that looks... That's gorgeous. Look at this. Does that show? Nope. Hang on. There we go. So that's awesome. I don't even know what... I'm guessing this is some of the airstrikes you can call in, yeah? Pink and Crimson. Pink for the Neurohelm 2.0. That's crazy. You like the story of the Savannah Master? Wasn't that the duels and stuff like that? For the Savannah Master? So we open this. Man, I want to see this. That's crazy. I should probably get out my X-Acto knife. One sec. You can annoy all other players on the battlefield with the Savannah Master. Well, 4 of them. Apparently there's 4 of them, yeah? So here's the Visigoth box. And we'll just clear the adhesive. Camera didn't want to focus. The box... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. And inside... I love that they have cards, too. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. Okay, so the card, it's a little shiny, too, because it comes with a sleeve. But... there it is. Yeah, you can see it a little better there. There we go. And it has some info on the back. And this is this is gorgeous. This has to be one of the coolest. It has the stand and everything like that, but look at that. I hope. Yeah, I need to adjust. Let me get off. Such a pretty thing. Clan Heavy Omni Fighter. Oh, really? My god. Tops does Battletech explains why it's more economical. Oh, Tops? Is this Tops? This, oh, Catalyst? So we'll keep that together. And we got the Timby. And then here are the Savannah Master. Gonna play with the flying around in the bathtub. Yeah, I like the Timby has those rays that can be seen above the cylinder. Oh, rays? Let's see if we're opening the Savannah Master. Yeah. Old school. Yes, the baseball cards. That I recall. From back in the day when normal people could afford cards. Can we not now? I haven't purchased cards in a long time, but... Okay, here we go. Savannah Masters. I do like the... They're really cute. Oh, they're tiny. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, so I'm just going to hold off on the card, but look at this. They're babies. I guess it makes sense to scale, but I don't even know if you can see this. They're super small. They're only 5 tons. Size of a bed bug. Yes, that's kind of how it feels. Ain't that the truth? Your collection of Battletech. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Let's see what we got. Ah, yes, magic cards. Raven definitely remembers the magic cards, that's for sure. So this is the Blood Asp. And what's cool is I can put them on the shelves back there, yeah? Ain't that the truth? Okay, so here is the Blood Asp. I mean, already the... I mean, sure, it looks much better painted, but we got.
Feel the power, now you're by my side. I've been searching, but you didn't hide. You were there through my darkest days.
How they're able to just weld these things on top, it beggars belief, but really awesome. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. The Blood Asp. They've got a really nice card too, so all of them come with cards. We've got 2 random salvage boxes. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I can imagine if you, like, dry brush them, that would be nuts. Like a good ink wash and dry brush. Probably stand out pretty well. Definitely feels like it's like resin rays or something. I gave my entire collection to a friend when I gave it up. No telling. Oh my god. Your magic collection. Oh, hello. So I picked up. We picked up the. This is the random salvage box. The Rifleman 2C. So it's got the funny hat and everything. Look at that. It's got the, you can even, it's like has shade on the hay. Yeah, the sombrero. Are you going to do a mini painting stream? I haven't painted in a long time. I don't know if I'm perfectly honest, I don't know if I necessarily paint them right away. Yeah. Hey, no worries. Who is Kojo Bear? No worries at all. I appreciate that you thought of us. That's what mattered to me. So thank you very much. All right, so we got another random mech here. I find the MC Warrior model much more... The MC Warrior? What's the MC Warrior? You love your Bane 3. We actually have a Bane Raku and a Bane LRM mech there. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. You want to guess what the next one is? What's this? Oh, the Bane LRM? Yeah, actually, we've got a part of the Bane LRM in storage right now. It's the Locust 2C. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, Amiel got it, yeah? Oh my god. Oh, it's Kojo Bear. Thank you so much for, well, A, thinking about us, and B, for the resub. High five, man. Thank you very much. So we got ourselves a Locust 2C. I'm very, very surprised to find mercenaries with all the clan stuff, yeah? And the last of the salvage boxes is the legendary 2 and 3. So it's this. Oh, come on. Really cool box art, yeah. It's one of the, for example, this is one of the really cool 3D models. Not sure if I did it right. Hopefully I'll remember. You don't need to worry about it. Just, again, thank you so much for even thinking about us. So I appreciate it, yeah. 25 tons with medium and small. I saw some of the ones we saw had like so many micro, I think micro pulses or something, yeah? All right, what's the legendary one? Inside, we start with a card. And it is... Oh, no! Oh my god! Wow. I actually know what this is.
Okido.
That's right, it's the Okido. Oh my gosh. Wow, we got the big money. There she is. Holy moly. I wonder how you paint it with C-bills, you know what I mean? It's the most broken Marauder. Remember the first time I got sniped by one? Got to paint her accurately green with the gold dollars. I don't know how you... Is it actually... I wish I could zoom in on this. I think they have... It does have some yellow details, but I can't see it very accurately. But they did paint in some yellow details, but I assume it's the dollar bill. It says... Rank the Bounty Hunter. Marauder 2. As a new era dawns, so too begins a new chapter in the history of the Bounty Hunter. Emerging from the deadly intrigues in the Draconis Combine, the armor has shifted to a new warrior. No longer a reclusive hunter like Michi or Jonathan, she has begun establishing a dedicated organization built around a hand-picked lance of subordinates. It is rumored that members of the Coordinator's inner circle know the Bounty Hunter's identity, but have remained silent out of some obligation to the new hunter. Even power armor cannot save you from a knife in the back, so I have a crew to watch mine. Oh my god, she's got Inspiring Commander. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Holy moly. Enhance. Yes, that's right. Enhance. Enhance. And then... So at the bottom of the box... Oh my god. So they asked... So you can choose your coin. Can you guess which one? Can you guess which one I chose? Wow. That's regal. So it, in person, it looks like shiny raspberry jam. It's the Northwind Highlanders. And it has a freaking Highlander on the back. And it's literally standing on a guy. So this part right here, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a mech under its foot and it's crunching it into the ground. And the background has like lightning arcs coming out in the raspberry jam in the back there. Really, of course, it's the Highlander. Ain't that a trip? Wow, it's so well made too. So I have the Clan Wolf one with the Timby, and then this is Raven's choice. These are they've got like rainbow dye. You could choose your own dye, and then it has this here part. Yeah. The light is it's shiny on shiny. So here this comes with, I think they always have cool posters. Yeah, posted to pick a maiden. Oh, thank you, Amy. There can only be one. I have a Marauder 2 from the game based on the Dark Age. It's a shame it fell and broke between its leg and torso. I had to glue it in place. So, okay, so holy moly posters. So, holy crap, wow. It's like a table of elements almost. So, this is one of the posters. And it feels really nice too. It's like a matte. So they've got the Ontos, they've got all the different painted minis here, all numbered. And then the opposite side has the box art. And then right behind that, they've got this. This one says Catalyst and Tops on it. Oh my, what is... I don't know if you could see that, but the shadows and everything, it's like they've brought to life the minis. And there's one last poster. Which seems to match the legendary box art. And then the last thing are the contents. So that's everything in the boxes. And then the last thing is the actual box set itself. You've got the other one on the computer. Oh, really? That's awesome. So if we, let's see, where's the best place to make an incision? So we got, there we go. Awesome. And there's no resistance there. Excellent. So get the plastic. All right, so there's the box. You feel the battle image being on the reverse of the Archer trigger. I think the Archer one is majestic. I like that it's vertically opposed. So let's lift this. Oh, it's heavy. Oh my gosh, it's heavy. Come on. One sec. There we go. So inside, it's like this. Looks like they've got a novella by Chiaravella. And then right behind it is like command deck. So battlefield support. It's all shrink wrapped. And behind that they seem to have like special characters. I'm not too sure. And there's more cards in there. The picture of the box, the picture with the Banshee, and the last one. Yeah, like the legendary one. And then, I don't know if this is what you meant by the warrior, but they also have, I guess these might be like reference cards. Those are pilot cards. Oh, cool. Behind that, they also come with die. And then as far as models go, looks like this is the biggest one. This is underneath it. I guess these kind of match the posters, kind of. Oh, that was a Devastator? It looks devastating. I like the rotation on this rearward foot because it's not completely squared off like it's moving over rough terrain. I could see that. I think the cards in the deck would match up. We got kind of reminds me of the, and I don't remember Panzer, you'd know best, the thuggish sort of shoulders-ish. Got this one. I know I'm covering it a little bit, but almost as like bars on the back. That is the stone cataphract. Oh, quick! That's a quick draw. Oh, awesome! This one looks cool. I think this one looks Raven-ish, but maybe Osiris or something. Is that right? Definitely a little bit smoother, low profile. Oh, Firefly. Oh, okay. I can see that. It's gorgeous. I really like it. And there's two more. Not too sure about that. He definitely has a little bit of attitude. Oh, Starslayer. It's a big boombox to have on your shoulder, for sure. And then this is the smallest one of all, which looks like a flea to me. Especially with the profile. They also have V's, which I did not expect, but that looks like a really chonky hover V. It's definitely more dense than the others. And then they've got what seem to be two of them. So they've got two of these, and then they've got two of these, which are the smaller ones. Oh, holy crap, Gallia. You know. And then underneath all the models, finally, we have you got the rule book, which on the back seems to have some colorized versions here. I mean, they're gorgeously presented. And then they've got some data sheets. Got a primer here. Looks like a chunky Phoenix Hawk, but I know it's not. On the back, I guess different factions, maybe. Is that the Canine Thermo Police? What is the Thermo Police? Yes. Oh, I love these. Which is they've got the Inner Sphere map. They've got, oh my god, you can have a Long Tom. So I'm guessing these are representations here. They've got all the, battle armor, mobile HQ, Long Tom. They actually have a, it's a matte playmat. Look at that. Wow, that's gorgeous. So it unfolds, obviously, but I'm running out of hands. Comes with, seems like reference cards or something. Scatter diagram. And lastly, that 3058 Inner Sphere map. Oh my god. So this one, it's almost laminate. The other side So the other one was 3151. This is 3058. I think it's it. There we go. Yeah, a lot of stuff in there. They did a good job. Okay, so I got a lot of stuff on the desk. As long as I don't move, I'm not going to hurt anything. So, thank you for sitting through that. That's hovercraft is a... Oh, really? So, like the Maxim 2C and all of that? I mean, probably not the 2C, but that's awesome. I know we had those for a bit. So, we've gone about, like, a little more than 15 left, yeah. The Maxim RG... Oh, Il Clan. Oh, yeah, wow. That is exactly it. Holy moly. Wow, you recognize that quickly. That's awesome. Thank you. So let's see what we got. What is available? Is there anything that's relatively quick to wrap up? We've got Blue Grammar, Clan Coyote. I mean, I don't know if we can finish in that amount of time, but if we find a good spot, maybe. Oh, we got Tank Hair. We'll get him back here. No, thank you so much for checking it out with me. I wanted to open it, but I didn't want to open it without the bunnies. You were pretty sure before searching. It's almost like you could take a snapshot and then go over to Google image search or something. So let's just double check. I know we got the enhanced imaging busted a little bit, but I think we're generally okay. We're going to go in on 2 pick 11 on a 1.5 red Blue Grammar on behalf of House Steiner against Clan Coyote. And let's see what we can do. Hey, Longwood, have you ever considered doing a live stream with someone else who has the same terrain as you, like a starter box, and doing simultaneous play? I can get the fun of a true tabletop experience. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't at all. I've never played tabletop before. Not at all, yo. I would be a total noob. Oh, there we go. The screen shut off for a second there. So we're going to go ahead and deploy with what we had last battle, and we got 15 minutes. We might be able to, depending on the scenario. It kind of seemed like if we're able to position ourselves high with clean lines of sight, I mean, it's just shoot till the enemy's down. And we got 2 pick 11, so we should probably see potentially more advanced loot, yeah. The Caesar's basically a successor to the Cataphract. It's not just crammed together from different parts, but actually built as a whole machine. How Steiner wanted to have a Cataphract that wasn't just slammed together, and the thing ended up lying around, and it was actually used much later. Oh, heck yes. Kill Lance still enabled? Yes, kill teams are still enabled. That is correct. That's why we're at 1.5 skull red, just because that's the minimum before them to start to appear. I have to say, I'm pretty stoked with the Bounty Hunter. Last time that we opened up the box, our legendary was Natasha Kerensky and the Widowmaker. So those are kind of for a noob like me, those are kind of the ones that I recognize the most. So they kind of mean the most. And now I've got the Bounty Hunter and I've got Natasha Kerensky, and we're going to have them on the same shelf. I would imagine I'm going to come downstairs one day and my whole shelf's just going to be annihilated. It's just going to be in atoms. And there's going to be a little fire down there, and I won't even know what happened. It's kind of like there's like those old movies where toys came to life at nighttime. Yeah. And I gotta say, I really, really like the Highlander, the Northwind Highlander coin. I'm stoked about that. It feels heavier than the last one that we picked up, almost like a challenge coin, yeah. Small soldiers? Oh, man. Oh, wow. This seems like very high terrain. Potentially. How high can we go? Honestly. So this is our target. We've got the support lance right there. Where can we go such that we'll have high ground as far away as possible? Oh my god. Wow, the deployment is much bigger. This looks great. This looks great. We're going to deploy right there. Perfect. The coin is, it's really, really cool. They did a really good job. So that's some dream ground right there. Holy moly. So right now we've got the... Oh my god! Okay, so I've heard so much about the OS. So this is supposed to be one of, if not the top tier melee mech in Roguetech. This is the Atlas 2C Obsidian Skull with built-in claws and gyro dreadnought and stuff like that. So if we can... It's 2 pick 11, so I don't know if it's compatible. It's an Atlas 2C. I don't know if it's compatible with the Atlas, the HBB. We got the Nova Prime, Timberwolf MW, Linebacker A, Blood Asp S, Summoner H2, and the Summoner J2. Let's see what we got. Bun Dome. Let's break to the side here. We'll hold. Let's try to be gentle if at all possible. Bunny Rain, get to the side, get into the divot in the ground. In the distance, we've got, yep, Summoner in the distance, got the Risky Bun. Pull over to the right, go into passive mode, hold. My dad's work friend had President Carter's challenge coin. It was fun seeing the results. Oh my god. Holy moly. How did...
Roger. Full speed.
Is that, like, there's a series of President Carter challenge coins? Or was that, like, President Carter had a challenge coin and that was his challenge coin? Holy moly. Alright, hang tight, command, bun. Alright, we just got a UAV deployment, I think. It's being added. Yep, we got a UAV deployed. Got Grandpapa Dad. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I don't know if I want to punch the Obsidian Skull. I'm a little nervous about that one. Hold. Got Nova Prime. They've got an Elemental on board. So, noted. Timberwolf MW. Large pulses. Military challenge coin. Whoever's the lower challenge coin buys the other a drink. Oh, heck yes. I remember having military inspired challenge coins. I didn't have a military challenge coin, but we'll go ahead and climb over to the left.
Quick stepping it.
Hang tight. We'll go passive and hold for tank hair. Blood Asp. Oh my god. That guy came on quickly. Double clan silver bullet Gauss. Double medium improve heavy laser. Double medium pulse laser. Wow.
Ready for order.
That thing looks like it's rearing to go. We'll get on down into the divot.
Full speed.
Still have 10 minutes. Or if they forget their coin, then they got to buy the drink. Or buy the round. Summoner H2. And then we got 3. So I'm assuming... So Summoner J2. I'm assuming the elemental and stuff like that are... We can see, is that just 2? We might have 2 battle armor on the field. Alright, don't know where the Obsidian Skull went. It disappeared. We saw it for a moment. I have no idea. So we're reserving. Hold. So, oh, there it is. Atlas 2C down there. That's the one. Let's hold. It's on 19. We're going to go in and reserve. We're on 22. Let's hold. First time I noticed the snow splash from the UAV. Oh, heck yes. 21. 13. So where did that come from? He got the coin shortly after becoming first lieutenant, but always says he can't tell the... Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, hang tight. So the Obsidian Skull is going to be on 19. So this is its time. Never seen the Obsidian Skull, but I hear it's a big deal. Is he going to charge in? I mean, I don't imagine he can... Ooh, okay. I'm guessing large pulses here.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
That's the Obsidian. Oh my god, it's got stealth. And it's running hot. In the snow. That's not a good sign. Nova Prime. Okay, so let's see if we can engage that. We got the Massacre. Nope, we're not going to push forward on any of this. Actually, you know what? Let's just reserve down to 1. There's no point in pushing this until they've all committed. Linebacker A. Rifleman 3C? Where did he come from? He was hiding. Look at this. He's so wide. What in the world? What a guy. Missiles incoming. And then we've got, I think, 2 more. And then after that, it's all battle armor. So we're going to reserve down to 1. Yeah, big boy. He's so wide. What does he have? I can't even read any information on him. Charlie's in the tree. Yeah, he is. He owns those trees. So we just reserved to 1. We have the high ground. So now there's all the counter reserving. On 13, the summoner in the distance. If we can clear that summoner, then we maintain the highest point. Yeah. Shots are going wide and high. Multi-Gauss rifle. Oh, on the rifleman? Holy moly. I wonder if they're all... If there are variants of the 3C. Negative impact. Dets is leading the charge. And then now this is the counter reserve, I think. So we just have the Elemental and the Nova Prime. That's actually the only one that I see, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So let's start. We got the Thunderstone. We're going enhanced imaging. We're going at full distance. We can come in at short, so 37%. The Nova Prime itself is a carrier. Let's go and hit it. That should hurt. Awesome. And then we'll back off the line.
You got it.
We got... Let's get rhubarb.
Waiting for orders.
We'll come over indirect.
Affirmative.
And we'll go ahead and land on him. Acid stack.
Giving him everything I've got.
He's got the elemental F on it.
Think I hit something good.
I think I did too, but I don't know. It looks like we've also hit the element... Oh, FL. My bad. And then we got survival. So we'll just get on over, go indirect, and just hammer away 46. Stack them. I like that they're out in the open. It makes it a lot easier.
Report. Critical.
Not a good time.
Awaiting
Faye, we'll tell you what. We'll just kind of do a small little bump. I think this should be more than enough to finish him.
locking on target.
Double risk heavy silver bullet gauss. Yep. There it is. Beautiful. So curious if we got the battle armor as well. Looks like the squad unit operator injured. What is remaining? There is literally one part of a guy. He got that battle armor ballistic vest. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe. There we go. Maybe we can
Copy that.
utilize the air bursts to finish the job if we are so lucky, and we'll eliminate a couple off the field here. It's got 7, he's got 4, it's got 1. There's the breach. 20 structure remaining on the last of the elemental. We've got Grandpapa Debts. Let's hold.
Oh man.
HB in the bun dome. Walk it on through. Snap out 32, 35, 35. I'd like to clear the other non-bunny that's on the high ground. If we can do that, everyone's down below, and it's a little bit easier to focus on them. Got the Wraith. I don't know if he can charge from there. I would imagine I shouldn't mess around with him. We've got Inferno. We're going Fire and Forget. We're just going to send everything that we got, make him as hot as possible. This is the Obsidian Skull. Just hopefully push him to Threshold, but since he's melee, maybe it doesn't even matter. So he is over Threshold now.
Ready to get it up.
And then we got the Punchy Bun. We're just going to try and play with the range a little bit. We got to make sure that we've got the Supercharger and the Hot Seat Cockpit ready. I will walk it on up there. Give him a little bit of a ping. Let him know Dats is the king. And this is what we got in front of us. So the Rifleman 3C has 4 ballistic hard points, 1 support hard point. I'm guessing it's like an AMS system or something like that. We got a little bit of a ding to the command button. Large pulse, I'm assuming, coming off the Obsidian Skull. Double ballistic, double energy. He's not moving around too much. Shot to dead. Goes wide. That means we've got 4 more hostile targets and 1 battle armor. Shout out to the Massacre. That one seemed to be somewhat pinpoint. What was that? Like a Thunderbolt? Rifleman 3C might have dual LBXAC2 and... oh my god. Rack 10? Especially clan variant. Oh boy, what was that? That was a Rifleman 3C.
Not much armor left in that.
Those were hitting for 22 and 5 with the damage reduction. We rack their clan rack 10s. You are correct. I'm seeing clan rack 10s. Had a battle armor light tag. He had enhanced imaging. Come on, Debts. So Debts does have ballistic reinforced armor, and that is reducing the damage he's taking from ballistic sources by 50%. And he's still taking that kind of damage. Oh, come on. I hope he can move. Clear the stability damage.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so melt from Bun. Who are we hitting? Oh, here we go. Got the Blue Jay out here. Tell you what. We're going to switch over for multi-target. We're going to get a little bit here, and we're going to get a little bit and hopefully finish these 2. So we're switching over to Air Burst. So we got some on... oh, can we not? On the Blue Jay? Is that right? Really? None on A? Oh, there we go. There we go. Send a little bit here.
Targets confirmed.
There we go. Clear on the UAV. We'll send a little bit over to the Elemental on the right side. That's 24 mortars worth. There we go. Beautiful. So double clear, double kill.
Hell yeah.
So now we've thinned that out to a total of 8. 8 remaining on the field in totality. So we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll do what we can. Timmy Clan LRM 20. Double Clan ER large, double Clan large pulse, and a medium pulse. Come on, Dads. We just got to stop him from taking a dive. So tank here. Yep.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Just walk on up.
Commander.
We're going to go in and use Vigilance. And whoever we have the best chance to connect with. So we got 60, 23. Oh, that's looking good. The Timby. The Rifleman. Let's work that Rifleman. He seems a little scary. He probably doesn't have too much armor. Oh, that'll do. All right, he's got an opening in the middle now. Fantastic.
Like that?
Yes, Commander.
And we got definitely with the Airburst. We're going to utilize Field Command for the +2 initiative, the 20% sensor in sight, and we'll go in with Airburst and hope we can crit the middle a little bit. Stack him, 47. Looking a little bit hot. He's got stealth armor, well, had stealth armor and Clan Nova CWS on it. So we'll kind of get that angle on the right side. We've got a nice line here. We could hit the Summoner. We could hit, let's shot to finish on the Rifleman. I don't imagine that would be very gentle, but hopefully we'll get some crits here. 4. There we go. Beautiful. Rifleman 3C is down and he's melting. 172 heat. We got the Bun Dome. Get a little bit forward to try to cover for deaths. And we'll go in and lock up on the Obsidian Skull because he does have some kind of stealth system despite him being so hot. And we'll just snap off a shot in the distance. Good impact right torso. Luckily, it didn't stack pull. Well, I mean, if he stack pulled, I guess he'd heat up the other ones too. As long as they don't knock down deaths right here, that means he can clear and get on out of there. That'll be great. It's the Summoner. Oh! Oh my god. He hit HB instead. That's fantastic for 71. So deaths. Ah, there's deaths. Okay, beautiful. So we're going to go ahead and just walk. We'll walk back.
Location confirmed.
And brace. There we go. Clear all of that. Thank goodness. So we'll step up. We've got the Risk Heavy Silver Bullet Gauss. Going to try and work the group in the trees. There is a little bit of AoE on the impact there.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
They're all grouped up, so they all took some hits from that. So that's pretty phenomenal. All right, shot right back. We're getting kind of aggressive, but that's what's necessary. We just hit 6. So let's see if we can't wrap this up as quickly as possible. We've got a gnome down there. I didn't see that. So there is a gnome. So there is another battle armor. We could... I don't... Since he's hot, I don't think he'll be able to get us. So I'm just going to make a small movement here. We've got Inferno. 23, 4. I mean, I guess I'll just send it in the general vicinity. We'll just give him 120 Inferno Fire and Forget micro missiles. A lot of us do a thermal vision, so that should help with our accuracy as well. And there's the tick. So we got our Thunderstone. We could work the Summoner, try and clear the high ground. That's pretty significant. Already getting breaches, already popped off an arm. And we just open up the middle and popped off the left torso for tank hair. And he can just walk it down a little bit.
I'm rolling.
We got Faye to follow up on that. So we'll just step over
Certainly.
and send a double ping right through.
As you wish.
More than enough. All right, so the Summoner's out, and he stack pulled. There you go, Crossbow. We got Rhubarb. Vigilance. And let's send it on the linebacker. Airburst stack to try to get that opening there. One ding. A lot of ding. There we go. Pop off the left torso on crit.
Order critical hit.
And then we got survival to follow that up.
Piece of cake.
Vigilance and full stack. So we got 10, 2, breach, 71 structure, 15 structure, 11 structure. Linebacker clear. Beautiful. So that leaves a total of 6 on the field. Oh, they have a Sea Fox. Where did that come from? Okay, so never mind. Apparently this these guys were in there somewhere. I don't even know what they are. They look like tiny little Black Knights? No, Firestarter Omnis? Who knows?
Why am I in a cockpit?
Who knows?
Is this smart?
Walking up Bundome. Let's just snap off shot to the Timby.
Warning shot successful.
22. Yeah. Stealth battle armor. Is that stealth? Really? I mean, we could just burn the area. It should be okay. I mean, they're not going to get close enough. We do have a B-pod as well on Grandpapa Dad. There's the Obsidian Skull. He's running very, very hot. Not moving quickly at all now. If we had to, could we punch him? We absolutely could. Should we punch him? I don't know. Let's see. Let it calculate first. The distance. Can we make it? Not quite. So if we turn this off and we walk it up so that we're kind of within the vicinity, we might be able to. So vigilance for Grandpapa Dad. So we're just going to go ahead and slam in a warning shot across the bow. The answer to punch is always yes. Yes. We could have nitro canistered, but we're just being cautious. The Jingao. Okay, so that's new. Where did that guy come from? How are they all stealth? We don't see all of them. Look at this. Jingao.
Systems holding.
Oh my god. Okay, so they're coming out of the woodwork. They were like all hiding in the trees. I don't know how they did that, but that's a thing. If we want to hit these guys and make them really hot, not that they're not hot enough, we'll kind of just keep giving him Inferno. Hopefully that'll... Maybe it'll just make him give up. I don't know how that's going to work. He's got light tag. Double chain sword. What in the world? The entire kill team was stealth. Clanners in the trees. Oh my god. Fortunately, the trees didn't have much other trees around, so it wasn't hard to guess. All right, so we got definitely. Let's get over to our own set of trees. And we're switching over to Acid Stack. And, oh, there are stealth gnomes. Okay. Stealth gnomes. There's the Jingao. Looks kind of like an Ebon Jaguar-ish. There are the gnomes with stealth. Shooting at the Wraith. Holy moly. Wow, I didn't think there were that many on the field. We keep killing people and then more come out. Stealth Blood Asp. That's lovely. Double clan Silver Bullet Gauss. And he just opened up our Wraith. That's a little scary. Like roaches. Yeah, they keep going. So he's on 14. That is the Summoner H2. Hopefully he's not going to take down the Wraith. Shot to definitely. And into the fire. The perfect place to be. All right, so we went into the fire. I don't understand that, but that's all right.
Standing by.
So we got melt from a bun. We got the line. Hold it. There we go. A little bit higher. Hang tight. So rhubarb. Get on up. Hold.
On my way. Double time.
We're switching over to Acid Stack. And we're going to go ahead and land it right on the Blood Asp. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. Stack him from the side. Should be significant. We've got the high ground. Good visibility. There we go. Got a breach. We've got survival. There we go. They'll send the salvo right into the Blood Asp here. All right, Dad. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. You finding the caps? The Jing is a cap design similar to the Ebon Jag. We're fighting Clan Coyote. I don't know how they had it, but I guess the kill team had it. And it's going to be our last fight of the night. Seems to be going pretty efficiently, so I don't think it'll take very long. We're going to just walk on up. Make sure we're not accidentally hitting our bunnies. Vigilance up. And then we'll hit our... Well, I guess we could hit the summoner. We could hit the... Yeah, let's go for the Timby. A little bit AoE to hit the gnomes as well by accident there.
Wait.
Got our
why am I in a
Bundome.
cockpit? Is this smart?
I don't think we can... Yeah, we're not locking from here. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head on the Blood Asp. Nope, that's not it. Blood Asp down. All right, so we cleared another. We've got Grandpapa Deaths in. right in front of the obsidian skull. Let's see if they'll let us. Is that a charge? That could be a charge. So we just turned on NOS. So we definitely have the range to hit that obsidian skull. Blood asp. Well, I'd like, if I could, just for kicks it. Yeah. Come on. Best way to go out. Crush the roaches. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Charge. Do it. Here we go. It's melee mech versus top tier melee mech with double chain swords. Ballistic Dex, yes. Come on, Dex. Come on, Dex. He's top of the line, but so are you. Right, good impact. Oh, we knocked out a leg. We'll take it. Down he goes. And he's got a breach. Beautiful. We got tank hair.
I got you.
Who are we shooting at? We've got the... So we've short range. The Timby. We've got the summoner. Let's go in and start working the summoner at the distance there. Hit him. Look at that. Look at that commanding position there by tank hair. Just open that guy right up. Anything that does not instantly explode to a death charge should be feared. Yeah. So Death has been hit in the dome a little bit, but he does have an armored setup there. We got the Wraith. Well, we definitely got to pull back here. Our left side's busted, so we need to give him our right, if anything at all. Let's go ahead and just pull away. And we're switching over to passive. I should have been passive from the get-go. There's the gnome down below. And on 20, it is the Jingao G9CC. Stealth, all variable speed pulse lasers. Looks like double large variable speed pulse laser, triple small variable speed pulse laser. We're just going to go ahead and cycle forward. We are in the range, so tell you what, we're going to go ahead and try and ding that. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head on the obsidian skull. He's on 18, so he will get back up. Can he punch? I don't know if he can punch on stand-up. He had leg spiked boots. He's shooting at dead. It's unable to connect. And shutting down. There we go. That's the ticket. So we get free called shots on that. We've got to take it. We got to take it. What's he got in the dome? I have no idea. Fire control system, melee, DNI cockpit, virtual reality piloting pod. They shouldn't be able to punch when they stand up, but sometimes they can. Oh, man. Well, we lucked out then. Dad says okay. That guy is shut down. We've got an opportunity here. This is really exciting. I've never seen an obsidian skull other than in pictures. All right, well, we got Faye. Faye's not exactly, you know, precise. Dex gets to go on 18. This guy gets to go on 6. Let's make sure Dex gets out of there first.
What's up, boss?
So we'll get forward with Rhubarb. Vigilance. Let's go ahead and stack out. Let's see, it's 28, 13, 99 on the Summoner. Well, that's definitely going to be a kill. The Obsidian Skull, the Sea Fox at 30, the Timby. Let's go and hit that Timby. That's looking pretty good. Already got a breach. That's looking good. Excellent.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And now we just got choices. So survival is getting even higher. We just keep climbing. So who's up next? We got 30. Highest on initiative order are the 2 battle armor. We've got 13, 19. Let's go in and hit the Jingao. Stack them with all the variable speed pulse lasers. So unsteady. We got Faye. So vigilance, controlled burst, and I guess we have a lot of... Let's hit that Timby. I gotta say, if there is a breach and you hit something with a risk heavy silver bullet gauss... Oh my god, they threw down the... Who is it? Who threw down the airstrike? But at this point, does it matter? Oh, it's this guy, that summoner back there. Okay. So the summoner decided to throw down the plate or the lane. We'll go ahead and lock out the little guy because he does have some stealth. And we'll slam out a ping here. Hopefully we'll hit the good stuff. Nope, we whiff it. If you pull back, the airstrike might finish the... Oh, that's true. That's very, very true. But what do we got here? We could hit... Let's finish that guy so he doesn't airstrike. I mean, in the future, not now. Yeah, that guy's definitely done. Okay, he's very done. That guy's very, very done. Very well done. So no more airstrikes for that guy, but this one's still going through. It's like playing those games like Mafia, where you figure out who's in the Mafia, and then you find out it's that guy, and then that guy's got to go. Ooh, Dex, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Well done. He's very well done. All right, Dex on 18. We got 24. Let's hold. That's going to be the gnomes. Shot to Faye. Intercepted. All right, so definitely. So we're going to go ahead and target the obsidian skull. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That's not it. But we opened him up some more. God, he's so hot right now. He's not getting out of that airstrike. Isn't that suicidal? Oh, he hit his own guy. He just killed the obsidian skull. Oh, what the? Left. Oh, he destroyed the left torso. Oh, what a guy. Well, okay. That wasn't dead. Let's get out of here. We don't need this. We don't need these shenanigans. Talk to you later. All right. I don't know what happened there. They didn't like each other. Pulled debts way back. Yeah, we're getting the heck out of Dodge. Get him out of there. Wow, that was nice of them. All right, well, we should probably assist. I'm gonna get on up and we'll give them the left side. Yes, give them the left. The battle armor's closing in and south. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully, let's come in with standard here and hope we can ding out in a good spot. Give him some micro missiles. Plays a song, friendly fire. Isn't yet. It was a grudge from way back. Yeah. That he shot him right where the airstrike is. I'm curious if the battle armor, the Sea Fox, is going to get hit. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's in it, though. Well, let's try and work. The enemy that got the gnome. Shot out to the gnome. Good impact. This is it on the field. This is it. There's literally 3 units on the field out of everything that was there. That's how quickly this was over. All right, rhubarb. Let's go ahead and try and remove the last mech threat. He took my sandwich from the fridge 2 years ago. He deserves what he gets. Yes. All right, excellent. So that's the last mech off the field. All that is left are, well, I don't know which one counts as the objective, but I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just shoot at whomever we're able and hope that that's enough. Oh, that guy's part of the objective. Take a look at that. So this is the last of the objective right here, the Sea Fox. Hopefully we'll be able to get some damage on him and then 2 turn. Okay. All right, high five. We did it. Enemy down. So it's 2 pick 11. If there's anything of the obsidian skull, I definitely want to grab it, yeah. That was great. So, yeah, fortunately, it seemed like they knew that we were at the end of the stream and we needed to end. So they just took the obsidian skull out for us. We only have 2 pick 11, so I'm hoping that it is compatible with like other Atlas 2s, but who knows. Just wanted to pop on by for a bit. Hey, Spytal, thank you so much. Well, we're wrapping up here, just taking a look at the loot table, and then we're all good, yeah? That was awesome. So, negative 51,000. No injuries to the bunnies, believe it or not. And here we go. We got the Jingao, Nova Prime, Clan AMS, Clan Rack 10, Enhanced Imaging, Predator, Clan Nova CWS, Patchwork Materials, Upper Coil Plus, Virtual Reality Piloting Pod, Atlas 2 ICR. the obsidian skull. Okay, so I can't get that whole thing, so I'm gonna disassemble it. Do they group it? We get 1, we get 2. Do they have more of it? It might just be the 2. Do these, they're not compatible with anything, so they are their own thing. Is there anything special on this thing? Command console, gyro dreadnought. I actually don't have a gyro dreadnought. I hope we pick that up. Leg spike boots. I know that came from that. Clan NSS. As I understand it, this is the only source of Clan NSS in the game. One sec. Okay, so... Oh boy, I'm going to pull that down. I'm going to grab that. So we're going to take that off. Hope that we roll the other piece. Chainsword, it had double chainsword. I'm going to grab the Clan NSS. And it's Society Clan NSS. Okay, 3, 2, and 1. We did get the other part of the Obsidian Skull. We've got 2 parts of it. We've got half of the Elemental, Clan LBXAC2, Clan LRM5, and Steel to clear, Assault Jump Jet to clear, Small Jump Jets to clear, Lower Melee Punch, Clan NSS, and AMS Ammunition. That is really amazing. We got all the pieces that we possibly could out of that. That's awesome. Holy moly. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for your patience. Thank you again for all your support. I know that I kind of fizzled out there in the beginning, and you helped me out, so I really appreciate all the support. Yeah. And also, thanks for hanging out as we open up that box. I got a lot of stuff surrounding me, so I got to clean that up carefully. And next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun channel. We'll be back again with Roguetech. We got to get Amiel the neural implants. So we might be over in Solaris 7 for a little bit, but boy, when we get it, we're going to be able to pilot our brand new lambs. That's going to be awesome. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, go and give someone a nice raid. I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.